What's up? Oh no, my camera. Oh my god, no, that actually ruined it. Oh, geez. What a sell, bro. What a sell. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, cool. Y'all saw nothing. What's up, boys? Good to see everybody. Appreciate y'all stopping into the stream. It's Memorial Day. Before we get things started, I'd like to just take a moment and really thank those who have served. And yeah, man, I'm really looking forward to today's live stream. Really excited for some Freedom 1 flying. Let's freaking go. And we're also at a DCA, and we're going to be coming back to the Washington area here shortly after we turn out of Providence, and we'll go over to BWI, which should be pretty fun. And depending on how we are from there, we might continue all the way over to Milwaukee with a few stops in between, but we'll have to decide that at BWI. Anyways, appreciate y'all for jumping into the stream. DA, dude, what's up? Good to see you. ATC William, man. Congratulations on receiving your S1. That's really cool news, man, and it's great to have you on board. Devin, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you've been well. Trevor, hello. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it today. Joshers is here as well. Joshers, great to see you. Kevin, what's up, man? Great to see you as well. Hope you enjoy the stream. What's up, man? How you guys been? Devin says, what's up, Mike? Just departed Denver, headed down to Dallas. Hey, let's go. You're flying the 700 today? Sweet. Yes. Exactly. So guys, when Braden gets into the stream, we got to thank Braden for his service. And also, you guys know, or at least I think most of you guys know, my uncle used to serve. He used to fly the C-130s for the Air Force. The same uncle that's now the chief pilot at LAX. So yeah, man, that's pretty cool. But yeah, man. Just trying to honor our fallen heroes. And thank those who have served for this country. And really excited for today's live stream, honoring the top 1% that our nation produces. Caleb says, hey Michael, what's up, Caleb? Great to see you, man. How you been? Hopefully you're doing well today. And it is Monday, but guess what? It's Memorial Day weekend. So for those who are still in school, you guys are off today if I'm not mistaken, which is great. I got to see the C-130 fly over to my house. No way. That's actually so sick, bro. My dad served for 4 years. Nice, man. Well, thank your dad for his service. And, yeah, man, that's really cool to hear. Freedom 1. Yes, sir, dude. This is going to be great. I love this livery. And, yeah, it gives me an excuse to fly it today. Aviator says, yo, what's up? Oh, man, I love Aviator. No Diddy, but he's a vibe, bro. D, I appreciate the love emojis 2021 as well. Thank you guys so much for joining up and sharing the love today. And yeah, without further ado, guys, let's get the show on the road. We got to head over to Providence. And then from Providence, like I said, we'll come back down to BWI. And then from BWI, we might go Nashville, Kansas City, Milwaukee, but it depends. We will see. Let's see here. Hey, ATC Williams says, now we rockin'. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Yo, so where did you get your S1 at? Or not S1. Yeah, S1. Where did you get your S1 at? What RTEC are you a part of? Anyways, hop inside the flight deck. I also want to pull up the website. I'll do that for you guys here shortly. And let's see here. Get OBS configured. Cool. Hey, what's up, Wendy? Good to see you, man. How you been? How you doing, dude? LAX? Oh, shoot. Okay. Dude, I have, like, so many buddies within the, Los Angeles RTEC. It's insane. That is insane. So I might have to go out of LAX here shortly. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. I want to do some Alaskan stuff tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll have to see what we'll do. We'll have to see what the plan is for tomorrow. But, yeah, Wendy, great to see you, man. I saw Fat Albert. No way you saw Fat Albert. What? Dude, I need to go to an air show so bad. I watched the Blue Angels documentary on Prime TV a few months ago, actually. And ever since, dude, it really hasn't been, like, at the top of my priority list or something that I'm constantly thinking about. But now that you bring it up, Devin, I definitely want to see if I can go to an air show this summer. dude, I want to be active this summer, like so badly. I want to go do stuff with my family. So I don't know what the plan is for me right now this summer, but I want to go to an air show. I think we can probably do that. I'm not sure though, but dude, that is so cool. The Blue Angels too. Yeah, I love the Blue Angels, man. Yeah, Josh Shears literally went to an air show Saturday. That is so cool. I didn't know Blue. So hold up, Blue Angels. Yeah, okay. I mean, okay. Obviously, no, no. Yeah, come on, Micah. Oh man, I was about to ask the worst question of my life. I'm gonna set it in real world. All right, bet. Yeah, we'll check it out on our departure. Oh my God, aviation edits. Welcome to the stream. This guy's back. Oh great. Oh man. You should fly to Andrews Air Force Base. I have actually. Remember the Air Force One Stream 2021? I did. We'll fly to Joint Base Andrews again. I'm not sure when though. We have the F-35, so we maybe could do some stuff with the F-35 at Andrews. We'll see. No. The Thunderbirds, no. Blue Angel solo, dude. Nah, it's not even close. Let's see here. We'll turn down the music a little bit. Also, I don't know if you guys have realized, but guess what? Your brother got mic holy crap. Mic suppression. So, or not mic suppression, but I guess noise suppression in my mic or whatever you want to call it. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Not really, but, yeah, I finally realized that, yeah, noise suppression. Jeez. My noise suppression was actually disabled in OBS. So, now that we got that turned on, hopefully you guys won't be able to hear, like, my keyboard and all that stuff, because I know it can be a bit obnoxious at times. Dude, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, great. I've seen the Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds. Wow, Caleb. Also, welcome to the stream. Great to see you, Caleb. How you been today, dude? Good to see you on board. Look left. All right, bet. Let's go. We got Josh joining. Okay, so I'm assuming he's flying Freedom 1, but it says he's in the Tennessee one. I also saw a New Mexico one pull in behind us, but he's since logged off. So I'm sure everyone flying the Freedom 1 livery is going to pop up in some different livery. And we might get the occasional Freedom 1, but we'll see. But I'm sure it's just going to... It's gonna give us random special liveries that Southwest operates, like New Mexico 1, Tennessee 1. Yeah, I know your Freedom 1, I know. It's just model matching bugging, but that's all good. Alright, so anyways, like I said, I wanted to get the website up for you guys. So let me do that real quick. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to do that there. Go over to recording, go to those two bars, go back to intermission, pull this guy up, and then go back. Cool. Because I need to hide the, like address bar, the browser, so you guys can't log in. And then I also need to change that to that monitor. There we go. Cool. All right, here we go. Southwest Virtual Airlines Crew Hub. This is going to be the new website launching in 4 days, I believe, right? June 1st is in 4 days. Maybe? Or do we have 31 days in this month? I don't even know. But I know it's launching June 1st. Yeah, we do have 31 days. Okay, so it's launching in 5 days. Hey, I was only off about 1 day. Okay, but anyways, here it is for you guys. I don't have anything booked on the website for today because I did it all through LC5. But what we would have done is we would have came over here to the timetable and now it's wanting me to log in. Gosh dang it. All right, let's just go back to intermission and log in and then go back to that because I want to show you guys something that's pretty cool. And I also want to bring up SVA Life as well. So just give me uno minutes. Cool, we're in. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Very Jake starting the stream, but let's re-lock in, Micah. God. Alright, so here we go. Here's the Southwest Virtual Airlines new website for you guys. Obviously, what we would have done off stream is select DCA, head over to Providence, and select our flight, which is 1518 today. But we didn't do that. I just did it all through Love Cars 5. No big problem. The reason why I want to show you guys the new website, I want to go over to SVA Life. Cool thing is, I don't know if you guys realize this. If you guys were on yesterday's stream, you would have. If you haven't, and you were on the first SVA stream where I showcased this website, you guys would have noticed there's no SVA Life attached to the website. You'd have to go back to the old website and then go over to SVA Life. But they added SVA Life to the new website, or the Crew Hub, which is really, really cool. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go over to SVA Life, go to Flight Ops, and we're going to go over to Manuals, and we're going to go over to the AOM. So, for those who are like, yo, where's the AOM at, Micah? That's how you get it right there. You go to SVA Life, and you follow those steps right there. And here we are, the AOM. So with that being opened, we can go ahead and start our pre-flight and flight deck preparations. Let's do it, guys. All right, Toby Eye Tracker's going on. We're reset and we're ready to rock and we're ready to roll today. Let's go. Aircraft logbook is checked. Landing gear pins, we got 3 aboard. Circuit breakers are checked. We'll come up here. Battery is selected on the DCA-PVD selector, so we'll go battery on. We'll come down here to the bottom left of the overhead. We'll go fuel pump on. 1 pump on, sorry. Electrics off. Air conditioning panel checked. Cool. We'll come down here. Fire/overheat warning test. Cool, and that's reset. We'll come back up here. AC meter selector set. Ground power, voltage check, blue light. Ground power's going on. Cool. Now what we're going to do is go up here to the IRS. We'll go IRS left and right. To the nav position. Cool. Emergency exit light switch. Armed and guarded. Environmental controls. As required, come down here to the CDU. Go FMC position in it. It says nav out of date. I guess so. I'm not sure, but I guess if we're one air accurate way, won't be that big of a deal. But anyways, IRS position set. We're on the left side of the aircraft, flight for the left seat. So we got our GPS left coordinate set. Cool. We'll go over to route. We'll come over here to the EFB and we'll request our data from SimBrief. Cool. We'll clear that out. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna go. We're gonna pull up. No, I wanted. Gosh dang it. We're gonna pull up LC5 and we're gonna click uplink to FMC. And you guys are going to see Rachel go to work here on our secondary FMC, setting up our weight and balance and whatnot. Max, what's up, man? Good to see you. What up, brother? Great route today. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot, dude. Your SVA rank is now Senior First Officer. So, no, 2021. That's not correct. That's not correct. They're going to reset it back to what it was on the, what'd you call it? On the old website. Or... you know what? I guess that actually might be true. I'm not sure. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think my rank is Senior First Officer. As you know, I am, or at least I used to be on the old Love cars. What was I? 2021. I forgot what I was. I know it was a lot higher than First Officer. I think I was like Senior Captain or something like that. So I'm not sure why it's saying I am Senior First Officer. I'm gonna have to take a look at the rank changes and get back to you. But as of right now, yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. Obviously, if June 1st comes around and I'm still labeled as a Senior First Officer, I think by then I'll log enough flights to be a captain anyways. But I don't know. I'll pay attention to the rank changes a little bit later. DM says aviation edits. All right, I'm checking everything out at cruise or on the departure if I have some time, but we'll see. Andrew, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it, dude. DA says I want to see a lot of outside views today. Oh my god, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what it feels like. I go with the flow, man. Whatever feels good to me, I do. Let's see here. Max says great route today. Appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we're headed up to Providence and then we're gonna shoot back down to BWI, so it should be pretty fun. And then you guys know DC departure always hits, so anyways, we're gonna go ahead and throw in our route uplink. Now that is loading, we can activate and execute it. Cool. And then we'll come up here and we'll go lead edge device test. Cool. GPS, ILS, and GLS lights out or extinguish. Surface center phone switch off. EECs, or correction, NG reverser lights extinguish. EECs on, alternate lights out. Crew oxygen is checked. Passenger oxygen switch is normal and guarded. Flight recorder test. Mock air speed warning test number 1. Mock air speed warning test number 2. Stall warning test number 1. Stall warning test number 2 is not going to work. We haven't been on ground power for longer than 4 minutes. Yacht amper is going to go on. All pumps are going to go on. Battery, ground power is online. Cool. Passenger signs are going to go on. Window heats are going to go on as well. Probe test. A's off. B's on. Cockpit voice recorder test. Good deal. Come down here, check our oxygen. Come over here, request our departure, weather, hop back into the CDU. Before we do that, flaps up. Correction, landing gear lever down. We got 3 green. Flaps are up. Parking brake is set. Check for 2 fault lights. Cool. We're going to turn off my playlist because now's not the time, Epidemic. Now's not the time. I want you guys to enjoy the Boris Audio Works sound pack that we're rocking with today. We're going to get that guy over to the wheel well. Fire warning. Overheat system test. Cool. cancel those guys out, and it resets. And over here, once again, forgot the name of this test, but we're looking for 3 green lights. That has something to do with the APU. That's all I know. Cool. Got them 2 times, and then we'll run through the fire cargo test. Cargo fire test, whatever you'd like to call it. Cool. Now we don't have to mess with anything else. What I guess we could do right now is we'll head over to ATIS. Satcom 123.65.
Check.
And we'll give ATIS a listen as of right now. We're not going to call for clearance as we already got our PDC. So I'll read that to you guys here shortly, and we'll throw it and we'll build it into the box here shortly. But as of right now, what we're going to have Rachel do for us is go through the flight deck preparation.
Please request takeoff PWB
procedure.
data.
Okay, we got to request our takeoff PWB data. You know what that means. We're going to toss Navigraph and LC5 on the scrin. Let me go ahead and shorten that guy. Dewan, what's up, dude? Good to see you. What's up? Happy Memorial Day, by the way, chat. That goes to everybody. I guess my U.S. friends, if we have anybody watching outside of the States. But I think most of our watchers are from the States, if I'm not mistaken. So, anyways, happy Memorial Day to my guys in the States. We're going to be on the Suki 5 departure Swan transition. That's going to be chart 10-3 hotel. If we come over here to our takeoff obstacle notes, see obstacle notes, we're not going to go ahead and, well, yeah, we really wouldn't, we're not going to have any, like, obstacles. Obviously, we're going to stay out of the P56 Alpha and P56 Bravo. So we don't need to take a look at chart 10-3 Oscar Bravo 1. What we will need to take a look at here is our takeoff minimums. So off of runway 1, it's going to be with a minimum climb of 825 to 600 feet. So we'll come over here to the performance tab and we'll set 825, 600 for the grand top altitude. Cool. We'll go and request our takeoff data. We'll throw Navigraph over to the secondary monitor and we'll go ahead and uplink. Nope, cancel uplink. That's not what we want. We'll hold on to that as of right now. What we're going to do is run through the flight procedure.
Check.
Gosh dang it, what is going on? No, dude. Flight deck preparation, Micah. Holy crap, dude. I need to lock in right now. My goodness, I'm selling so hard. Oh, no. I'm selling. Just Pilot, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Southwest Curse, bro. There's no such thing. We'll take a look at screenshots here. Just Pilot, good to see you, man. Welcome. Yeah, bro. Aviation. Yeah, Andrew is cooked, bro. Andrew is cooked. I know, Just Pilot. Tell me about it.
Flight procedure complete.
Flight deck preparation.
Check.
Cool. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Missed opportunity. I know, Andrew. I already responded to you. I said maybe tomorrow. I literally said in the beginning of the stream. I said I might do some Alaska stuff tomorrow because I want to check out the MK Studio Seattle scenery. Speaking of which, got a little sneak peek for you guys. Got a little video coming out soon. It's a very, very cool video. Full flight, full top-down ATC coverage. There was literally 3 ramp controllers the other day. Correction, not the other day. I'm talking like I did this like a few days ago. No, yesterday. I did the video yesterday because I didn't stream yesterday. So in exchange, I did a video, full flight video from Seattle to Sacramento. And there was top-down coverage the entire route. So that's coming out in the near future. So stay tuned for that one. But the reason why I talked about that video is because I want to do a arrival into Seattle because that video covers a departure out of Seattle. So I don't know. We'll plan something in the future. I'm not sure if it's gonna be tomorrow or when, but like I said, I'm a guy that goes with the flow. However I feel, I roll with the flow. If I feel like flying to Seattle, I'll fly to Seattle. But anyways, now that we're going through the flight deck preparation, and I'm yapping a whole bunch, I forgot to talk to you guys about what Rachel does. I'm sure most of you guys know by now, but you guys can see she set our minimum cleanup altitude, our altimeter.
Flight deck preparation complete.
Departure course, departure heading, our V2 speed. What we're going to do is we're going to take a look at our PDC. We'll bring it up here on screen. It says climb via SID. So what we're going to do is we're going to set flight level 290. No, that's not it. Set flight level 290. Set altitude, flight level 290.
Check.
God, I'm not locked in. Cool. So we're going to have her set 29,000 feet there. We'll come in here to our departure and arrival index, select our departure off of 1 today. We're going to be on the Suki 5 departure. Swan transition. We'll execute that into Providence. It should be SID to star, but we'll check it out. Is it? No, it's not. It is not SID to star today. How long is the flight? It's 55 minutes. Okay. It's not SID to star. But if we come here to legs page, you guys can see all of our legs are already set for us, which is cool. Anyways, enough. Yeah, we're going to be on the Jordan 2 arrival, Jordan transition, and then we're taking the RNAV into 5. And we're going to be taking it from the Mink transition. And we'll execute that. Cool, we're going to go there. We're going to bring LC5 back up, and we'll uplink to FMC our departure PWB data. And there we go. We'll let Rachel go to work. We'll hide the yoke. I'm going to turn down my panel brightness a little bit. Cool. Both sides as well. And then for some reason our ATIS isn't playing, because I've had that tuned the entire time. But I guess that's no biggie. Set column 1, 119.10.
Check.
So we'll go over to ground 19.1. That's playing. Cool. ATIS Information Hotel. And you know what, guys? They're departing runway 19er. Oh, great. Lord have mercy on my soul today, please. I gotta hit a reset button or something, because something's not clicking right now. Departure runway 19er. Cool. So we're gonna have to swap our departure. Are we still going to be on the Suki 5? We are. We're still going to be on the Suki 5. It's just going to be off of runway 19er. So what we're going to have to do now, guys, is cancel the uplink, come over here, set our departure runway. This time going to be runway 19er. And 19er is set here, which means now what we have to do is run through the flight deck preparation.
Check.
And now Rachel's going to go ahead and set our departure heading, departure course, and all that fun stuff for runway 19er. Wow, what we have to do here is come in here to departure arrival index and select runway 19er. Everything else is unchanged. Cool. Wasn't too hard to fix. And then what we have to do is we got to go performance. We got to bring up our chart again, which is 10-3 hotel. Take a look here off of runway 19er. Minimum climb of 500 to 515. So we'll set 500 here, and then the grand top altitude will be 515. And we'll request our takeoff data.
Airspeed low.
And you know what? I don't think she's actually going to change anything. She's not, because I didn't request our takeoff data. So we're going to have to run through the flight deck preparation for the 3rd time. All right, cool. 3rd time's a charm. I know, dude. Just pilot. I need some help right now. Can you like join me in the flight deck here and help me out? What's going on?
1605 runway 19er, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I know, Josh. Thanks, man. I'm telling you, if you fly Southwest, you get the SWA curse, dude. There's no such thing. It's just pilot. It's not the SWA curse, dude. It's not. Don't listen to that guy. He's weird. He's weird. Bring up the sounds for you guys as well. I had that down as well, so we'll bring that up. No, guys, it's not. It's not the SWA curse.
Flight deck preparation complete.
Flight deck preparation.
Check.
Oh my gosh. All right, in the meantime, we'll go through the briefing. How about that, guys? Let's do that. Let's go through the briefing. Hopefully I can nail the briefing. We'll see, though. So we'll bring up Love Cars 5 for the briefing. I'll bring it up on screen for you guys as well here. Checklist. We'll scroll down. Alrighty, Rachel, are you ready for the departure briefing? Yep. Alrighty, let's do it. So, first things first. I'm going to be the pilot flying. You're going to be the pilot monitoring. There's going to be a station information page we do need to look out for out of DCA, so we'll bring that up here on SVA Life. DCA station information page. Here we go. SWA will operate IAW noise abatement procedures. Aircraft will not take off / land during the curfew window of every day, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. local. See page 2 for more details. All DCA departure / arrivals.
Wind shear.
There are
Wind
2
shear.
prohibited
Wind shear.
airspaces north of
Terrain,
DCA, which will be
terrain.
no factor as
Pull
we're
up.
departing south.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
You will follow the RNAV flight path directly on centerline. Visual conditions remain over the river northwest bound. Departure southeast bound arrivals. Cool, so that's not us today. Review Jepson charts 1901 through 1908 for restricted airspace / curfew restrictions. Review Jepson charts 104 through 104 alpha for noise abatement procedures. DCA arrival procedures, no factor for us. DCA departure procedures. All pilots will input a distance ring to the fixed page of the FMC to enhance situational awareness of the prohibited airspaces to the north of DCA. This requirement is in order to ensure that the aircraft never accidentally enters the P-56 Alpha airspace. Use the fix
Flight deck
Papa
preparation
Lima
complete.
Victor India Alpha, or the fix Papa Papa 56 Alpha with a radius of 1 nautical mile. So we'll do that right now. We'll go Papa Papa 56 Alpha. Not in database, that's fine. We'll go ahead and go to the alternative, which is going to be Pilva. Still not in database. Interesting. Papa Lima. That's why. I spelled it wrong. Yo, chat, is it the Southwest Curse today? What's going on? Cool. Pilva, and we're gonna go /1. 1 nautical mile ring around Pilva. Cool. We might have the Southwest Curse today. I don't know. It might be. Should we have flown the Alaskan honoring who served livery? Shoot, I don't know. At this point, we might have had to. Anyways, pilot flying will ensure LNAV is armed for the departure, and this is all off of runway 1. We're off of runway 19, so this is all pretty much no factor. Station information page 1.69, airport operations / curfew. We're within the curfew window, so we're completely fine there. We can close out of the station information page, and we'll continue on with our briefing. Cool. No departure alternates, no special airports, no MEL items. We can take a look at the NOTAMs today. Here out of DCA. We'll come here to info, open airport, NOTAMs today. Sierra Victor Charlie, traffic management program alert. Duration for 2 hours. And it's going to start in about 1 hour and 17 minutes, so we don't have to... this is no factor for us. Cool. Runway conditions, dry. Taxi routing. Let's go over that. Cool. So we'll come back here. We'll close out of the SID. We'll scroll in here to DCA. Taxi routing off of runway 19. We're probably just going to take Kilo. So we're going to push back facing southeast on Kilo, and it's going to be Kilo... Sierra Juliet, or Juliet all the way in. Or actually it'd be Kilo, and then we'll scoot over to Juliet either on Charlie or Papa. But I'm assuming it's going to be Kilo all the way to Juliet. Short at Juliet, runway 19 for departure. Cool. We're going through a lot of hotspots, so we'll open up chart 10-9. We're going through hotspot 1 and hotspot 2. Hotspot 1 and hotspot 2. Taxiways November, Kilo, Lima, and Juliet. Complex intersections in close proximity to the runway. Maintain awareness of the hold short line position for runway 19 and the hold bay, and while approaching runway 19 on taxiway Juliet. Okay, here's the hold bay of runway 19er. Clearance. We have our clearance via PDC, MCP, VHF, and nav radios are set FMC reading. So we'll come here, we'll go over to plan, and we'll set that. Actually, yeah, let's set that to 20 nautical miles on the EFIS distance. We'll go legs page. It's gonna be Finby, Moat B, Guide Up, Rise, Suki, Swan, Bros, Myfo, Nakin, Berserk, Hulk, Robin Silvio R, Mursa, Cyril, Orcha, Jordan, Mink. And then we'll join the RNAV from Mink. Cool. We'll go back to plan, or actually map in this case. Hey, Nolan coming in with the $20 bomb. Let's go. Thank you very much, Nolan. You should check out my work. Fit Unreal, real world content. Oh, bet. We'll check it out. Dude, Nolan, thank you so much for the $20 today. Let's go. Everyone, let's get those big baller emojis going for my man Nolan. Thank you so much, dude. Braden, what's up, man? Thank you for your service, by the way. Happy Memorial Day. Great to have you on board. This is Curse. It's a Southwest Curse. It's real. Nah, it's me selling. That's what it is. We're re-locked in, though. This briefing has actually got me locked in. No troll. Engine failure procedure. I actually forgot where to find that on SVA Life. I know it's somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot where to find it. So we'll skip over that. Let's see here. Required minimum climb gradient and transition altitude. So we're minimum climb gradient set in love cars, and then transition altitude is set at 18,000 feet, which is standard here in the U.S. Cool. We're all good there. And yeah, we'll check out Nolan's real world content, and we'll go through the Discord and whatnot. Braden, depending on if I stop the stream in DC, but Midway. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, depending on if I stop the stream in BWI, that's what I meant to say, I'll be able to take some clips of some shots of some SWAT aircraft flying the river visual. As of right now, I don't though. Real world content. Let's check it out. Ooh, Devin, let's go. All right, we'll check this out a little bit later. Where's Nolan's stuff? Nolan, did you even post it? I don't think you even posted anything. Just cancel stream, dog? No. Okay, sounds good, Braden. Yo, Falco, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How you been, man? Happy Memorial Day. Squirrel? All right, bet. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this is the very bottom, Nolan. This is the very bottom, or the most recent shots. Unless he sent it in Flight Sim Media. Nope, definitely didn't. I can only imagine. Okay. Oh, you literally sent it in Micah. Oh my god, Micah moments. Alright. Yo. Yo, chat, is this tough? Alright, we'll drop a fire emoji from my man Nolan. Oh man, that's good. I've been good. Yes, yeah, we're also flying the Freedom 1 today. Yes, sir. We have to. This is the day to fly it for sure. She's looking good. Alright, let's pull up Love Cars 5, and we already went through our departure briefing. Cool, so departure briefing completed. So now what we could do is we could go to the before start originating checklist.
Before start originating checklist. Logbook.
Aboard.
Landing gear pins.
3 aboard.
Fire warning and overheat.
Checked.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Stab trim cutout switches.
Normal.
Lights test.
Checked.
FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
12.0 cleared width, 12.0 center pumps off.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
Off.
Hydraulic
Nope. On.
pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set auto.
Flight instruments.
3023 set.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
And we'll go traffic terrain radar there on the EFIS. Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
I live on
6552 set. Centered.
OFP fit for duty.
Say it with me, chat. Say it with me. Accepted and signed.
Before start.
Let's go. Let's have ourselves a good stream today, boys. Let's get it. We're resetting. We're locked in now. Cool. So Rachel's doing all of our business in the secondary FMC. Everything up here on the overhead. Let's go. Battery bus, APU gen. Start APU.
Check.
Cool. Next is our PA. So we'll open up our PA dock and run through the PA here over to Providence. PVD. Alright, what are we today? Southwest 1518. Weather in Providence. Let's check it out. Also, they're not even using runway 5. They're using 23. So we'll keep that in mind. We'll change that right now. And then, you know what? We might as well just change it up right now. We'll shoot the ILS into 23. I think that's what we'll do. Nah, why not? Let's shoot the RNAV from high. Let's do that. Let's go arrival, and we'll execute all of our takeoff PWB data. In the meantime, let's go Jordan 2. But this time we're shooting the RNAV into runway 23. Is that the Zulu? I think it is. Yep,
APU
Zulu
online.
high. Cool.
I'll turn
APU
on the
online.
APU bleed in 2 minutes.
And let's go back to the lights page. Anyways, I was looking for the weather. So we'll come in here. Scattered at 7, broken at 9, 10 statute miles of visibility, ceiling 9,000 feet. Let's go cloudy. Bit cloudy in Providence right now. Temperature is 66 degrees Fahrenheit. We got winds out of the southwest at 10. Alright, we'll come down here, go through the PA. Good afternoon from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Southwest 1518 with service to Providence. This is your captain speaking. We're finishing up paperwork here in the front, and we expect to push in the next 10 minutes for an on-time departure. The weather in Providence is clear, with temperatures around 66 degrees and winds out of the southwest at 10 miles per hour, our favorite direction. We're expecting a pretty smooth flight today. Seatbelt signs will be turned off once we reach our cruising altitude of 29,000 feet. Please give the flight attendants your full undivided attention as they brief you on the safety features of our Boeing 737-700 aircraft. So, Chad, is this a 700 or an 800? Southwest 1518 with service to Providence. This is your captain speaking. We're finishing up paperwork here in the front. We expect to push it's just so cooked. It is so cooked right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. LPA. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Southwest curse is real. Rocky says, yep, I'm fired. Oh my god, dude. This is out of control, bro. This is so out of control. Holy crap. Alright, we'll run it back. Holy crap. The worst part is I literally told y'all I was gonna say cloudy, and I wrote down cloudy, and I still said clear. It's not clear in Providence right now, Micah. Good afternoon from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Southwest 1518 with service to Providence. This is your captain speaking. We're finishing up some paperwork here in the front, and we expect to push in the next 10 minutes with an on-time departure. The weather in Providence is cloudy, with temperatures around 66 degrees and winds out of the southwest at 10 miles per hour. We're expecting a pretty smooth flight today, and the seatbelt signs will be turned off once we reach our cruising altitude of 29,000 feet. Please give our flight attendants your undivided attention as they brief you on the safety features of our Boeing 737-800 aircraft. From us up in the front, and on behalf of all of us at Southwest Airlines, we'd like to thank you for flying with us today. Welcome on board. Oh my god, can I get a round of applause for making a PA correctly for once? Let's go. Alright, man. Holy crap. Dude. Oh, yeah, no. Welcome aboard the 737-200, man. Oh my god. Mr. Jones, what's up? I'm selling right now, bro. I am selling, like, hardcore. Feels bad, I know, man, it does. It feels terrible right now. What's up, Mr. Jones? Great to see you, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. Please give our flight attendants your undivided attention as they brief you on the safety features of our Boeing 737-800 Caleb, what's up? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Up in the front and on behalf of all of us. Yeah, you're fired. Okay. Thank you for flying with us today. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. All right, we are on the APU bleed. Let's go. Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
128.6 set.
Gross
Green,
weight.
what's up, man? 140.6 cross checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s. Runway.
48/20 reduced set. 19er set. Set.
Flaps.
PWB 25, CDU 25. Flaps 25 departure. Set.
V speed.
129, 131, 137. Set.
Stab trim.
4.4. Set. Set.
Min cleanup altitude.
1014. Set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist. Complete.
Cool. Boarding completed. GSX. Drop down. Prepare for pushback and departure. Yep. Release ground power. Pushback procedure.
Check.
Who do I call about this flight? Oh my god.
Pushback procedure.
Caleb. Oh my god. No, do not call Ryan. Do not call Ryan. Bro, Braden's in the stream. It would be Braden. Y'all would call Braden, but Braden's... I think Braden's in the stream right now. Y'all want to get me fired? Just ping Rev 392. He'll entertain it, too. Oh my god. Yeah, pressure's high right now. It is. It's a beautiful, beautiful day for flying, though. It's a great day. Great day for some Freedom 1 flying. Oh my god, dude, no way.
Washington Tower, hello.
Oh, that's seeing the request now.
21 explanation India, requesting pushing to the alley.
Delta 343, Washington Tower, welcome aboard. Pushing the alley approved. Expect runway 19 for departure.
Expect 19 departure push to
Hey, we got aviators running up as well. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's see here. Northeast on the ramp at start point, and we'll call him for push. We're at Alpha 5.
American 1119,
American 1119, welcome, Washington Tower, welcome aboard. Push on to Kilo approved, face north, expect runway 19 for departure.
Basic north on the Kilo, set 19, left of restriction, American 1119.
For some reason, my push to talk is not working. Wait, is my yoke not connected? Okay, no, my yoke is definitely connected. It's 15-8C, we got India, we're already push.
Delta 1518, Washington Tower, welcome aboard. Push on Kilo approved, expect runway 19 for departure.
Cool. Full screen that guy there. Docks removed, inlet RAF, takeoff RAF, legs page. Start number 2.
Start number 2. Oil pressure.
Andrew, the crap we give Micah is so real.
Light off.
American 1015, radio check.
So basically, I don't feel safe with this baby pilot. Can't even make
American
a PA right.
615, I
Can't
believe
fly,
that was
and is so
Washington Tower,
slow.
a little east
He
of
is
that.
a dangerous pilot on behalf of everyone who wants to live. Oh my God, you guys are a bunch of trolls, bro. The FBO with static is actually really
Green Tower, hello, Southwest 1472, gate 3, ready for push.
I don't want to let. Oh my God, Josh, stop.
Southwest
Start number
1472, Washington Tower,
Start
welcome
number
aboard. Check the transponder, please.
Roger.
He be sipping on the freedom juice too much today? I guess so. I guess so.
Southwest 1472,
Oil
got you
pressure.
now. Push on to Kilo approved. Caution the company, Boeing 737, pushing your vicinity.
Roger, we'll take caution of the company 737, 1472, thanks.
We'll stop here.
Light off.
Beanie Baby, what's up, man? Good to see you. Happy Memorial Day. Welcome.
Please set arcing brake.
Set. No, honestly, it was just the aura at gate Alpha 5 in Reagan. We need to stay
Roll
away
back.
from Alpha 5 at Reagan. That's all it was. Like, now that we're pushed, I'm all good to go. I'm locked in, and we're going to have a good flight.
Ready for after
With no
start
more
procedure.
hiccups. After start procedure.
Check.
I was at the Braves games. You were at the Braves game? No way. You saw Acuna's first at bat
Standing by
back?
flaps.
Dude, that was insane. Flaps 25.
Flaps 25.
That's crazy to say. Like, are we at midway today, Chad, or what's going on? Flaps 25 is unreal. Yeah, so Green, I'm not sure if you're about 25 minutes too late, but we said that roughly 25 minutes ago. Wait, wrong time, my bad, dude. Oh my god. This whole... my community is so troll, bro. My community, bunch of trolls, bro. Nah, but y'all are funny. The pressure's high right now in DCA, that's why too. Yeah, there's a lot of factors going into why I'm having so many hiccups today.
Left is clear.
I have a video of it? No way. That's so cool. Alright, they're clearing out of here. Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
That's not what I wanted. On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Free.
Flight deck window.
Bypass pin removed. Closed and locked.
Flaps.
CDU 25 indicates 25. Green light.
Before taxi checklist.
Flight controls are accepted and signed. Hell yeah. Alright, park brakes released. We'll spool them up and we'll let them know we're ready for taxi. Spot 2 pop.
American 1119, runway 19, taxi via Kilo, hold short runway 15.
195, Kilo, hold short 15, American 1119.
Tower Southwest 1518. Spot 2 pop up Kilo, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1518, runway 19, taxi via Kilo, hold short runway 15.
Southwest 1518. Can you allow me to send links? Send it to the Discord, Bean Baby. We'll check it out in the Discord. Toby, our tracker's coming on. Excuses coming out. We'll just caution traffic coming out of the gates off to our left. Julian, what's up? Hey, Micah. At the airport, gonna join next time? Oh, no worries, Julian. All good, man. Are you still there right now? Because this is literally our first late. We haven't even departed yet. Oh, I'm not at your... Oh, okay, that's fine. Do you have Discord on your phone, though?
Washington Tower, spot 1, ready tax.
Last Delta, your call sign broke out. Say again.
Delta 343, spot
Okay,
1,
join.
ready
Yeah, I
tax.
mean, if you want to join us at Providence.
Delta 343, runway 19, follow the American A320 passing right to left on Kilo.
Follow the American to runway 19.
Dude, when I was here in
Delta
DC,
343.
Southwest
I saw an
1518, give way
Alaskan,
to the Delta A320
and I was
pulling out of the
like,
ramp
no
at
way.
Kilo 2.
Dude, I was like, no way Alaska flies the DCA. Dang, is this taxi gonna make me sick?
Southwest 1518, give way to the Delta A320 pulling out of the ramp at Kilo 2.
Southwest 1518. I literally... Never mind.
American 1119, cross runway 15 on Kilo, join
I
Juliet.
literally keyed up my mic like 4 times.
on Kilo, join Juliet, American 1119.
I'll take up the Challenger or something? Alright, sounds good. And we were stopping, like, bro. Whatever. I'll let you pick. Do the Challenger, Julian. Do the 650. How's this taxi about to make you sick? We're keeping it under 30. I'll tell you what, though, Julian. Or not Julian, but Brayden, I don't know if you noticed. But we got up to like 55% N1 there.
Delta 343, cross runway
On our
15
initial
on
spool
Kilo,
up.
join Juliet.
But we're keeping it under 45. We got places to be though. Or is it just my head tracking and me looking at chat? 'Cause we're making it somewhat smooth.
Tower Southwest 1472 with India, ready to taxi 19er.
Southwest 1472, runway 19, taxi via Kilo, hold short runway 15.
You brought up on our side. Can you repeat 1432?
Southwest 1472, runway 19, taxi via Kilo, hold short runway 15.
Kilo, hold short
Departure?
15, 1472, thanks.
American 1119, winds 1706, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
19, clear for takeoff, American 1118, thanks.
Southwest 1518, cross runway 15 on Kilo, join Juliet.
5 on Kilo and join Juliet, Southwest 1518. Yeah, just send it to Mojave, baby. That'd work. Lights on.
Lights on.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Sometimes I gotta fact check Rachel.
Delta 343, runway 19, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 19, Delta 346.
We can't, Josh, we can't. I'm sorry. We watched the roll, though. We watched the roll. Lights off.
Lights off.
American 1119, departures offline, frequency change approved, take flight.
No. Atomic got off.
Delta 343, winds 1706, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
19, clear for takeoff, Delta
That
346.
actually sucks. Before takeoff checklist.
Southwest 1518,
Before
runway
takeoff
19, line up
checklist.
and wait.
Min
Line
takeoff
up and
fuel.
wait, Southwest 1518. Verified.
Departure plan.
Complete.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
American 650
Anti-ice.
looking to pick up
Off.
IFR over to
Pass.
Chicago O'Hare Airport as South India.
Auto.
Bleeds.
American
Engines off.
1015, Washington
Engines
Tower,
on,
welcome
AP
aboard. I
off.
missed your PDC.
Start
Stand by,
switches.
I'll
Left continuous.
No worries, thank you.
APU.
Southwest 1518, runway 19, line up and wait.
Flaps.
Southwest 1518. God, like we
Southwest 1472,
gotta
cross
do
runway 15 on Kilo, join Juliet.
Alright, cross runway 15 on Kilo,
CDU
join Juliet,
25 indicates 25
1472.
Start levers.
idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Delta 343,
Before
departures
takeoff
offline,
checklist
frequency
complete.
change approved, take flight.
Frequency change approved, Delta 346.
Lights on.
Clear, good day.
Lights on.
Southwest 1518, winds 1706, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Active takeoff Southwest 1518. 19 verified approach path clear.
American 1015, Alpha.
Nah, it's
filed,
DCA,
incorrect
dude.
direction of
DCA is
flight,
just giving us
vehicle
like
clear for flight
bad
level
looks right
340.
now.
Hey, firm, we can take 340.
American 1015, roger, expect your PDC, 10 seconds.
Set takeoff thrust.
Check.
Nice lineup.
Southwest 1472, runway 19, line up and wait.
Takeoff power set 93 point.
1472.
Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
Check throttles.
V1. Rotate.
departures offline. Frequency change approved. Stay flight.
Satcom 1, Unicom.
Check.
Flaps 15.
Flaps 15.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Okay, man, we did it. We got out of DCA. We escaped. Let's go. Lucas, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yo, bro, I have 2 tests tomorrow. I'm cooked. Nah, bro, you're good. Eth, what's up, man? Happy Memorial Day. Guys, enjoy that departure. And if you're new to the stream and you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button for me. That'd be greatly appreciated. Isaac Thrasher, oh my god, bro. That was not an Isaac Thrasher departure. That wasn't half bad. It was just we were getting rushed by that controller. It was just DCA is just not giving off the right vibes today. I don't know what it is, but it seems like the takeoff itself was pretty good, so we should be fine the rest of our stream. That's just not it, though. That was not it. Alright, we'll bump up the EFIS range. We'll get terrain radar off. And then let's go ahead and go COM 2 guard. Set COM 2 guard.
Check.
There we go. Tyler Johnson. Oh, no. What's up, man? How you doing? Great to see you, buddy. Happy Memorial Day. Yo, your yoke is not coming, bro. Oh my god. Climb checklist.
Climb checklist. Pressurization.
Checked.
10,000 feet. Start switches.
Off.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
You guys don't know Tyler Johnson. He's the LAX crew base manager. My guy Tyler. That yoke ASAP, brother. I know. Dude, I had to tell Devin. And bro, Devin's like the best person that I could have sent a message like that to. Bro, I had to be straight with him, dude. I was like, dude, I'm working right now. I'm trying to get that yoke to you, so I'm definitely gonna get it to him soon. Sometime soon. Hey, let's go. We got SVA TV in the chat as well. Let's freaking go. Today's the day. Cheap pilot, it's okay. True. Cheap pilot, that's right. Rank changes, you know. I am Tyler, yeah. Toby I Tracker 5. Yes, sir. That's what was making Braden sick on that taxi out. Because it sure as hell wasn't that taxi itself. Taxi was fine. Maybe a bit fast, but. I need to get it, but I wonder if it's all right with glasses. So there's a eye tracking and a head tracking option. So I have my eye tracking off. So like, look, but you can turn eye tracking on. Now I'm not sure if it's gonna work with your glasses. I'm not a fan of eye tracking. Eye tracking makes my eyes hurt and it makes me sick. So I turn it off. I just like the head tracking, like the eye tracking. But you can literally like look and it will like follow your eyes. It's pretty crazy. There's BWI, by the way. We'll be back to BWI after our Providence turn. Mr. Jones says, everyone keeps joining, and I got him on the chat. You got me on overtime. I'm trying to build my city. Oh, you're on City Skylines, I'm assuming? That's great. Just reached top of drop to Dallas. How much is that tracker, dude? It's expensive. But I have a link. Let me get it to you guys. I have a link that I can get you guys if you guys are interested. So here we go. Sorry, I was just taking a moment to find the link. But there you guys go. That's my link if you want to use it. That would help out the channel a lot and also save you, I believe it's 5% off. So it's either 5 or 10. It's 10, Josh. You remembered? Okay. He knows more about my link than I do. That's crazy. Hell yeah, send it. There you go, Tyler. Yeah, it's up there, man. It's pretty expensive. I think it's close to like 300 and like 50 bucks. I'm not sure. Let me check. Yeah, so 340, but on sale right now it's 288. And then if you use the link, I think it's also going to give you 10% off. So there's a 15% off sale right now, and on top of that, you can get 10% off sale if you use my code. So if anything, hey dude, now's the time to get one because it's cheaper than ever. 18,000 feet standard set.
Check.
Yeah, buy two. One with mine, one with the VA's. Yeah, VA has a link as well. You know what? I gotta give Braden the credit on my link and my affiliation with Toby, man. Because at FS Expo, he hooked us up big time, guys. So huge shout out to Braden. Oh my God. Yo, please prevent this man from flying his livery on this route again. Oh my God, we probably won't. We probably won't. You don't need to get SVA TV to tell me not to. Trust me, I'll make the wise decision and decide not to. Oh my God, this has been insane. Oh, so you guys want to see something pretty cool? I know this is like hella Braden Glaze, but it's well deserving on this stream. Let me show you guys something pretty cool. See this right here, guys? It's Memorial Day, right? So we thank Braden for his service. Ban this dude from flying, period. Oh my God, make him go to Train Sim World. I don't even have Train Sim World. Oh man, I have arrived. What's up, local Appkey? Good to see you, dude. Happy Memorial Day. Welcome to the stream. Sheesh, I know, man. It's impressive. Evan, where are you off to from Dallas? Dude, you should try and meet us in BWI. Actually, no, you probably wouldn't make it. I'll tell you this though, Devin. we might go over to Nashville. My plan right now is going to be Providence turn, BWI, and then Nashville. So if you want to meet us in Nashville, you definitely can. But I'm not sure where you're going. I'm not sure if you already have a schedule planned or whatnot. I'm doing a long flight tonight. Sweet, good stuff, dude. Tonight I got some editing to do. Only Braden knows, though. Only Braden knows. But, dude, I got an absolute heater coming out on this channel. Absolute bomb-dropping video. Like, I know I could be sarcastic and I could I could self-glaze a lot, but I'm like very genuine, guys. Very genuine, but no sneak peeks. Trashville, trash the sea, bro. Oh my gosh. You don't like Trashville? You don't like Trashville, man? JFK to Dubai, then Paris, then Honolulu. See, bro, you're out of your mind for that, dude. That's insane. But I guess I can respect you for that. Yeah, you're known for Okay, I don't want to hear it, Mr. Yo, Rachel's kind of bad, not gonna lie. Like, come on, dude. This guy's over here saying, yo, Rachel's kind of bad, not gonna lie. Talking about how I can feel myself. Like, bro, what? Bro, but I'm a swag laser, and that's respectable, bro. That's my airline. Oh, you saw me out of Seattle? Okay, but that's not what I'm talking about. But that's also a video I'm working on. Yeah, Seattle to Sacramento, full flight with full coverage. That was insane. That's not the video I'm talking about. Go around the world, JFK, Paris, Tokyo, Honolulu, JFK. Hey, man, I'll be all right. I'm all good, Green. Hey, you got that, man. That's all you. I know you're into those long hauls, so you got it, man. Oh, yeah, where are you flying, Josh? Where were you flying last night? Did you hear me on the frequency? Were you doing some West Coast flying, too? When are you posting? Wednesday, Thursday? Your airline. Okay, I guess it's our airline if we're being honest. What the? Yo. Just like some sort of moth in my room, bro. But it was just a wrapper, and it was moving fast. Sorry. Who's our? Not yours. Not yours. Not yours. It's the SVA Cruise airline, bro. We respectfully own it, but I have more percentage of ownership than Tyler does. That's all I'll say. Just messing with Tyler. Oh my god, dude, we need to get Tyler and Nate in here, bro. That would be, dude, the funniest duo, bro. Nah, it's Bob Jordan's. Yeah, I guess it's fair. Realistically, I was doing Dulles to Zurich. Nice. Center's on? No way. Do we actually have center? Nate's here? I haven't seen him. He might be lurking. Are y'all in VC? No. Or are you saying you're with him right now? Like an IRL? But anyways, Braden, I'll be dropping... When should we drop, though? I'll say I'll probably have the video done by tonight, so we can drop it whenever. I would say probably Saturday, though. Saturday, because the website drops Sunday. You getting the chally ready? I bet, let's go. Real World Media? All right, we'll check it out. Yeah, we'll check out Discord. We'll check out Discord real quick. Boston Center's on? Sweet. Oh, okay, let's see it. I want to watch some air show shots. Dude. Oh my gosh. And you got formation flying with the Mustang. I'd say Thursday or Friday. Okay. That was shot by Josh. What the hell? E145. I want to get an E145 for the sim. I think that'd be cool. Not by Flight Sim Studios unless they can get a better development team for the E-Jets. I think Flight Effects is working on E145 though. It's early development. He's in RVC. We're talking we're talking mad trash. Oh, bet. Oh, bet. Alright, let's see. Devin also went to an air show. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. I need to hop on the air show train, dude. That is so cool. Yeah, I want to go to a Blue Angels. Or an air show involving the Blue Angels. Oh, is this Jet 2? What is this? That's not Jet 2, is it? Maybe. that's so cool. Unless that's a, oh, it might have, yeah, it's probably an Air Force or a Navy 7.3. What is that called, Brayden? What's the Air Force's equivalent to the 7.3? About time you come on my side of the map. Oh yeah, we're heading up near you, Caleb. Oh, that's so cool. What are these called again? Oh, the A-10. Like, I know jack anything. I jack nothing, actually, about Air Force. Or just military jets in general. So you guys are going to really help me out here. I know Fat Albert. I know the basics like the A-10, but the P-51. But that's pretty much it. Dang, you hear Nate's moving to my house? I know. We're going to trash you in real time. Great. Great. Are y'all going to Expo? I don't even think I'm going to Expo, to be honest. Y'all got to go next year, though. Y'all got to go next year. We all got to go next year. Flight Sim Expo 2026. The C-40 Clipper. Lunch. Nah, Vegas, baby. Dude, Vegas was last year. Y'all weren't even there. I know, Green. See, that just shows my intelligence, man. I'm really up there. Really up there. Oh my god. Boston is the closest you can get unless you have a GA aircraft. I do. I have some few GA aircrafts. Okay, dude. Not Julian, but Josh. Dude, I thought you were talking about DC Center, or Washington Center, I should say, not DC Center. I thought you were talking about Washington Center. No, Boston Center. Also, we are right over Philly right now, guys. It's a bit cloudy down there, but that's Philly down there. Philly from flight level 290. It's going to be Salt Lake, apparently. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Then that's sick. We'll come over and visit you. Flight Sim Expo after party at Tyler's house. Oh my god. And I'm not bringing a yoke with me. How much you want to bet 2026 is in Melbourne, Florida? No, I guess it is in Salt Lake. I think it was Salt Lake, and what was the other airport that they were thinking of? What was the other airport? It was somewhere in the Midwest. I forgot. Was it Kansas City? If it's Salt Lake, I can actually probably go. It won't be yeah, no, for real, Mr. Jones. Yeah, no, this year's Expo's chalked, bro. This year's Expo's so chalked. Was it Kansas City? Or was it St. Louis? Omaha? I don't think it was Omaha. That doesn't ring a bell. But it was somewhere in the Midwest, and then it was Salt Lake. I think that's what we talked about, right, Tyler? It was those two airports that were possibly going to be 2026's location. I could have gone if it's in Rhode Island. Dude, it's literally in Rhode Island. Oh, you're saying you should have gone? Yeah, I guess. But, I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure anybody is going like this year, like, within our group. Or I know Braden and Ryan are going, but that's pretty much it from the SVA group. Maybe Matt, depends. What's in Rhode Island? Hurrah. All right, top drop coming up here soon. Let's start the briefing. Also, we're just about, I would say, 10 minutes late, but we'll do it anyways. From the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 29,000 feet. We do expect some possible light turbulence all along the route, but it should be no factor, so we're going to go ahead and turn off the seatbelt signs. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please do not hesitate to ask one of our amazing flight attendants. And enjoy the rest of your 20-minute flight over to Providence, Rhode Island. Family who live in Rhode Island. So then why aren't you going, bro? That'd be a perfect excuse to go to Flight Sim Expo.
Ladies and gentlemen, that seatbelt sign has been turned.
Alright, let's go through the briefing. Pull up LC5. Rachel, you ready for the arrival briefing? I need to get Rachel's voice and add it to a soundboard. So every time I say, Rachel, are you ready for, like, and I just get her, like, saying yes or something like that. I need a, Brayden, okay. I guess it'd be more of a Ryan question. I'll ask Ryan in the future. Anyways, Rachel's ready, we're ready. */transition. So we're currently planning the Jordan 2 arrival. from the Jordan transition right here. It's literally a one fixed star. What am I looking at right now? Oh my god. Chart 10-2. Jordan, expect to cross at 11,000 feet and no speed restrictions, so we should be good there. Next is our approach type. We're going to be on the RNAV RMP Zulu runway 23 from high at 3,900 feet and continuing our descent down to 1,400 and then Hillsborough on a course of 227 in. So we might as well just set it, although we're not on an ILS, it's just a good backup for runway heading 227 on our courses, so we'll just set that in the meantime. There we go. We'll also go ahead and set present heading at about 058, and then we'll fix that up as we continue to turn throughout our descent. Flaps. Let's go flaps 40. We're gonna do flaps 40, which is interesting because I haven't done a flaps 40 arrival in a hot minute. Two tree, flaps 40, request landing data. We're also gonna go auto brakes. We're gonna go auto brakes 3, and we'll take Mike 2, Mike Tango to parking. And then our gate is going to be 21. So 21 is either on the front or the back side. What is it? It's on the side. It's gonna be northeast side of the ramp. So yeah, Tango Fox to parking. Mike Tango Fox. And obviously, if it's already occupied, we'll take somewhere here on the south side of the north concourse. And then going through any hotspots. We're not. So that completes our briefing. And then I believe Julian's one of these two guys right here. Julian is going to be one of these guys right here on the ground. Cool. So that's it for our arrival briefing. Pretty short, pretty simple, and efficient. That's what matters. Makes the job done. So we're good there. We'll come in here. Let's go init ref flaps 40 at 136, and we're going +5. 141 is going to be our V target. Set barrel minimums 0, 4, 3, 4.
Check.
Set altimeter 3018.
Check.
Set altitude 110.
Check.
There we go, guys. Look at that. Look at us go. I told you guys it was DCA giving off that just bad vibe, man. We couldn't get anything to work to save our lives. I got push to talk for Rachel, but the custom announcement never works for me. Really? That's so weird. How did you do that? I never get Love Cars custom PA to work. Yeah, just enable the PA right here. Hold down your push to talk and let it rip. Oh, shoot. Chief pilot over here getting out piloted by Airborne with Micah, partnered streamer. Marketing team member. Oh my god, dude. Hold it and speak. Well, yep. That'll do it. Yeah, hold it and speak. No, Sherlock. Nah, it's Southwest Curse. It's not Southwest Curse. If it was Southwest Curse, stream would have been ended because I would have crashed out already. It's not Southwest Curse. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's DCA Curse. DCA Freedom 1 on Memorial Day. What I need to do is replace that there because our top of drop might be a little bit earlier. We'll see. It's still in 62 nautical miles. Simpics. Okay, I actually don't think I have checked out Simpics. Let's check out FlightSimulator for you guys. No, I haven't. Cool. I'm just gonna go from the top and then yeah, cool. Let's check it out. Devin with the wingtip Wednesday shot, although it was Sunday. Nolan flying the 350. Got a what is this? Qantas, I'm assuming, with a red winglet. Maybe. Oh no, this is what's that new airline called, chat? Can you guys help me out here? What's the new 380 operator who's like getting bashed by every single content creator they allowed on. Shoot, how am I forgetting the name? Global. Yep, thank you guys. Thank you. Yep. Just pilot with his triple shots. Oh, hell yeah. This is my favorite livery. You got a W taste. Yeah, I love this livery on the triple. I'm not a big Evo blue guy on the triple. I don't know what it is. This is a great livery, and we got some really nice shots as well. Only thing is the scenery, dude. You can literally see trees covering the jetway. Oh my god. Andrew, just stop talking, bro. Yeah, no, the scenery is selling though. Besides that, these shots are not bad. I like the angles a lot. Oh yeah, that's a good one right there. I like that. Some nice cruise shots. EA380. Is that model matching? No, it looks to be an actual shot. 777 freighter out of Seattle. What did he do? Did he do Seattle to Anchorage? I might do that. What? Weather radar works in the 7.3? Yo. Wait, no, I think I know. I think I've known that. Alaskan 7.3. Terrible shot by Green. Terrible shot. Just kidding. You just need to bump up that object level of detail and terrain level of detail to get that. Because, like, the only thing I hate about blur in the sim is that you can see, guys, the edges are super, like, jaggedy or whatever. They're super jagged. So, that's the only thing I hate about the blur mode. Like, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. The edges are so jagged. You guys see what I'm talking about? That's why on my thumbnails, what I'm starting to do is I'm starting to turn off blur mode and just have it have the motion blur. I'm using motion blur instead of the actual blur mode. By the way, guys, look at that. There's JFK in New York. Like, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I found the way to shoot in MSFS and actually have the screenshots look good. And I use my jet too. See, guys, this is like no motion blur, no blur mode at all. This is blur mode. This is what I'm talking about. This is actually, that's blur with motion blur. This is just blur. Nothing. I think that's just, nope, that's nothing. Right here. This is what I'm talking about. This is no, absolutely horrible, it's crazy. This is no motion blur. Sorry, this is motion blur, but no blur mode with the camera. So no jagged edges, in the background still blurred to where stuff like this still looks somewhat good. So, cheeks? Alright, that's crazy. Y'all are just trolls, bro. I actually swear. Oh my gosh. This channel's community is so chopped. And then we got just community glaze. Great shot by Green. Cheeks, absolute horrible. Oh my god. Southwest 1518 contact, Boston Center 34.7. Yo, who does this guy think he is? I guess we will call him up. But don't say good boy, because I'm not listening to you. Setcom 1134.70.
Check.
Southwest 3726, no worries. Climb and maintain, flight level 300.
It's without motion blur. This is motion blur without blur, dude. Like, just shut up. I'm talking about this blur.
Back 1106, turn right heading 01.
Showcase. Drone focus mode. Set to honor. It's drone focus mode. That's what I meant to say. Focus mode, not blur. Motion blur without drone focus mode. There we go. That's what I meant to say. That's how to shoot good shots in OSFS.
Challenger 455 Bravo Echo Boston Center. Hello, clear to the Baltimore Airport as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect
That's,
flight level
9 Bravo Echo right there.
360.
That's
10
Julian.
minutes after departure. Walk 1301.
Alright, 5 Echo, clear to Baltimore's file 4,000, initially 360 and 10, 1301 squad.
It's 1518 flight level 2.
Challenger 455 Bravo Echo, read back correct. Advisory to taxi to be runway 23.
23 and 175 Echo.
American 1106, 3 miles from Nabo, cleared ILS
Gosh,
runway
dang
4
it.
right approach.
They have 4 right approach, American 1106.
Hey, Joe, what's up? Hey,
Walker
hey, man.
1142,
Good to see you.
descend via the
Happy
Robot 3
Memorial
arrival,
Day.
runway
Dude,
4
we're chilling,
right,
man.
altimeter 3018.
It's going over here. We had the DCA curse, so our DCA departure was a bit shaky. The whole pre-flight was so cheeks, but we recovered and we're having a good
Thank
flight.
you, Air Canada 290, direct Robot.
So he just didn't even see me, or did he not even hear me, or am I getting ego?
Southwest 3019, let me know when you have ATIS Alpha.
Yeah, I'm getting
Expect the
ego,
ILS
great.
runway 4 right approach.
Exactly. No, I have the DCA curse with Freedom 1.
Southwest
Fair
3019, advise me of ATIS Alpha. Expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
We have a ATIS Alpha, Southwest 319, expect those 4 right.
Thank you, Westwind 2409, Boston Center, welcome back. Wind 13013, runway 9 clear for takeoff.
Alright, thanks. Take up on runway 9 and
Boston Center, Southwest 1518, flight level 2.
Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, the altimeter 3018.
Altimeter 3018.
Well, I'm starting down because that's twice now.
Arrival, runway 04 right.
Brickyard 5619, descend
He's
via the
busy,
J
he's
Fund to arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3018.
3018,
There's no such thing as a swall curse. Don't listen to him, girl. Don't listen to him.
American 1106, traffic departure crossing runway, wind 13013, running 4 right, clear to land.
Four right, clear to land, American 1106.
Thank you. Other aircraft trying to check in, go ahead one more time.
It's 1518, flight level 280, 75, Jordan 2.
Southwest 1518 Boston Center, hello, what's your present position? So your next waypoint and distance, please.
Porsche, about 20 miles away.
Southwest 1518, thanks. Radar contact, cross Jordan, add and maintain 1000, Providence altimeter 3018.
Jordan at 1000, altimeter 301, Southwest 1518.
Boston, good afternoon, TPS 654, Charlie Whiskey, upgrading.
Well, it had swall curse written all over it. No, just the departure. Not even the departure. The departure was fine. It was the
give me 1 second, if I
pre-flight.
recall.
It was the pre-flight. Sorry, Mike, I'll join you on the next
While
leg.
I have you, we expect the visual approach to runway 23. Let me know if you want something different.
Yeah, we got the Arnav Zulu playing runway 23 from the high transition.
Let me take a look. Okay, yeah, no problem. And Southwest 1518 after Jordan, direct high.
After Jordan, direct high, Southwest 20, correction, 1518.
Westwind 2409, radar contact, altitude.
See, I'm telling you, we're locked. We're good to go. It was just we needed to shake off that DCA Freedom 1
Westwind 2409,
Memorial
thanks, climb and
Day
maintain 7000.
curse that we had, and now that we're settled in,
Air Canada
we're having a good
54,
DCA. We're having a good Memorial Day stream. Had an absolute greaser for negative 51 into Dallas.
1472, where are you on frequency?
Dude, I need to get like that.
1472, yeah, we were about to check in. We're flight level 350.
But Josh, there's no worries, dude. I don't know what happened to your sim. I don't know if it crashed or whatever, but
what's the
all
next
good.
waypoint and distance?
All good.
Hotel Tango Oscar, and it's about 23 miles out for 72.
Southwest 1472, thanks. Cross or radar contact.
Yeah,
cross
Julian's
Jordan.
gonna be joining
Actually,
us on the
just
next one as well, so we should have a good time.
Altimeter 3018.
Reminder, don't fly Southwest 1518 and 301 again. Alright, we'll jot that down.
United
On the notes app.
215, let me know when you have ATIS Alpha. Expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
The ILS 4 right approach, and we have Alpha United 215.
Alright, we need to go fix.
Thank you.
We need to go legs.
Go ahead one more time.
And we need to grab runway 23. Go to the fix page. Replace Pilda. and then we'll go slash 15.
2654 Charlie Whiskey Boston Center,
slash
cleared to the Poughkeepsie Airport
10.
as filed, maintain 5,000, expect 14,000 once we miss out the departure. Contact me on this frequency airborne, squawk 1320, hold for release.
Tech, we begin our initial descent into Providence. We expect to arrive at Providence in the next 15 minutes or so. Flight attendants will be coming around shortly to secure the cabin for landing. Thank you again for flying with Southwest Airlines, and welcome to Providence.
2654 Charlie Whiskey, read correct, advise number 1 at the runway, ready for departure. West wind 2409, climb and maintain 14,000.
We begin our initial descent into Providence.
4,000,
We expect to arrive at Providence in the next 15 minutes or
Lots
so.
of 4880
Flight
heavy,
attendants will
speed
be
your
coming around
discretion,
shortly
descend and
secure the
maintain
cabin for landing.
3,000.
Thank you again for flying with Southwest Airlines.
Our discretion down to 3 lots of 4880 heavy.
Walk
Hey,
1142,
good
back
day.
for Alpha, earlier, expect the ILS on a 4
What's up, mate? Good to see you, Skystar. No, Skystar, we don't talk about the pre-flight.
Walk 1142, thank
We
you
had
Alpha,
a
earlier, expect
great
the ILS 4
pre-flight.
right.
No, I didn't get the slunkers. It was the
Air Canada
DCA
290, let me know when you have
combined
Alpha,
with the
expect
Freedom
the
1,
ILS on a 4 right approach.
combined with Southwest 1518, which is my call sign curse. But now that we got that, we
Thank you.
had to shake a little bit. We got that curse out of here. We're chilling now. We've had a great flight ever since the takeoff. It was just the entire time, our entire pre-flight, I should say.
Hello, I'll call you back.
It wasn't great, but whatever. Alright, and we'll go auto brakes 3. Arrival gate, I am going to plan to take gate 21. But if it's occupied, I'll take something different. But 21 is my arrival gate. Sounds insane. It was funny. It was funny. I was freaking out. I won't even lie to you, though. I was freaking out. I was like, what is going on? I literally couldn't even speak properly. During my PA, I said we're flying a 700. Oh, this is clearly an 800. Just the little things like that. I was messing up. So a little bit of hiccup. A little bit of a hiccup
Taxi
pre-flight, but we're
November,
good.
cross runway 4 left.
Approach checklist.
Taxi November, cross runway 4 left.
Approach checklist.
Southwest 1472,
Altimeter.
expected visual approach on a 23. Let me know if you want something different.
3018 set.
Pax.
Auto.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Yeah, it was just minor hiccups.
Southwest
but we're good.
1472, expect the visual approach on a 23. Let me know
Hey,
if you
Providence
want
ground's on,
something different.
21-9. Progress page,
Southwest
64 to go.
1472.
1472, apologies, can you say again?
Expected visual approach on a 23. Let me know if you want something different.
Roger, visual for 23 is fine
21-9,
for
yep.
1472.
Ground point 9, so we'll
Thank
just
you,
go
Golf
to
India Sierra Papa Echo. Looks like your hold's good this time. What would you like to do from here?
once we vacate.
I'd like
And then we'll
to
pick up ATIS information pop-up.
Portland International via Marconi.
Sure. Golf India Sierra Papa Echo cleared to the Portland Airport via direct Marconi and then direct Portland Airport. What altitude would you like?
Could you sign me, please?
We'll get the boards out.
You
Start
have to
slowing
choose
down
any
to,
odd altitude.
Any other altitude? I'll have 7,000.
Manage speed.
Golf India Sierra Papa Echo sounds good. Climb and maintain 7,000.
Well, I maintain 7,000. The rest of Marconi up to Portland International. Golf India Sierra Papa Echo.
You'd add 215, check your altitude. You should be at 9,000 for the arrival.
I got the dance after parking, yo.
Get back up to 9,000,
Lots of 4880 heavy, turn right heading 310.
That's fire, man.
Right turn 931, lots of 4880
man,
heavy.
Dude, I don't know if y'all saw
Walker
yesterday.
1142.
I kind of made it a big
Cleared
deal.
ILS on a 4 right approach.
And I missed Nolan's landing because of it. For the first time ever, I got the dance.
Approach Walker 1142.
I know, it took me so long. That's just how bad my parking is, bro. It's actually atrocious.
Virgin 11 Boston Center, hello. What is the next waypoint and how many miles?
Okay, 53 to go. 53 to go, and we'll set progress page on the secondary FMC. And then boards can come back in.
Virgin 11, thank you. Radar contact, maintain flight level 380.
you guys are new to the stream, enjoying the energy, enjoying the
Heavy,
vibes.
cross
You're doing a huge solid, hit that like button. We're currently at 20, which I greatly appreciate from you guys.
November, hold short, whip out right.
Let's try and get up to 30, guys.
Lots of
Before we
4880
touch down
heavy,
into
turn right
Beaver.
heading 010, join the localizer.
010, join localizer, lots of 4880 heavy.
Southwest 1518 to set and maintain 5,000.
5,000, Southwest 1518. It's at altitude
Southwest
050.
1472 to set and maintain 6,000.
6,000, 1472.
Lots of 4880 heavy, 5 miles from Nabo, maintain 3,000
This is
until
going to be a fun
established
approach, too.
on
We're
the
shooting the
localizer, cleared
RNAV.
ILS 24 right
And
approach.
I'll bring it up here on screen, although we
That
already
Southwest
briefed it.
Star
For those who
lots
missed the
of
briefing,
4880
here's what
heavy.
our approach is looking like.
Lots of 4880 heavy,
Little bit
thank
of a
you. What's the
horseshoe.
current speed?
190, lots of 4880 heavy.
Lots of 4880 heavy, very good. Maintain 170 knots or greater until
Alaska
170 or greater, tell
and
them
heavy.
lots of 4880 heavy.
Air Canada 514, Montreal is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a nice day.
I'm sorry. Andrew, would you like to explain what aircraft in the Alaskan fleet
Delta 1024 Boston, are you on
would
second?
require the call sign heavy? As a Alaskan representative and a SWA down talker, you got a Alaskan 40-something heavy on the frequency. Explain that one to me. Talk about SWA crews.
Hello, radar contact, clear direct to Roebuck. And
Yeah, I'm talking about Alaskan pilots being trash. 3.8 max or 730, 7-900 max payload. Sure.
Step by 1 second.
We'll search for him.
Delta 371 with you at flight level 280. Delta 371 Boston Center, hello, radar contact 5 miles southwest of Views, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Where's the heavy Alaskan?
Maintain flight level 230, Delta 371. Walker 1142, maintain 190 knots or greater.
Can someone find the heavy Alaskan?
Walker 1142.
Alright, I'm ready.
Air
Alright, sounds
Canada
good, Julian.
90 at Goshi,
MSF
cleared
is down
ILS
low
on a
percent.
full
Yo,
right
that's
approach.
so irrelevant, bro. Oh my god. The Chai takes forever to sell up? Why? Are the avionics old? Or older than the G5? Or even G4? I know you're flying the
Heavy
G4.
contact ground
Still know if you're headed to Nashville so I can fly down there and join you guys?
121.9.
Yeah, I think we will.
American Laser
I think
670.
we'll join,
Lots of 4880 heavy
join with you
wind
to Nashville.
1013, run a 4 right, cleared to line.
yeah, we'll head back to BWI and then we'll shoot over to
lots of
Nashville.
4880 heavy.
And let's see here. Air Canada 290, your mic was muted on the reback. So at Goat, she cleared ILS on a 4 right approach. Yep, still not working. Virgin 45 Whiskey, are you on frequency?
I can join you, Delta A350. Yeah, try the 350 out of Providence. I think you could probably do it,
Air
but
Canada
just
290 at Goat,
350
cleared ILS on a 4
from
right
Providence to Beeley. Oh man, that'd be
Goshi, cleared ILS.
you do pre-flight checks, even like opening up the nose covers and confirming
Walker
tow
142,
bars there.
maintain
Just
170
insane
knots
level
or
of
greater
detail,
until mil.
better than PMDG or any other add-on really. Damn. Who makes the Challenger for X-Plane?
Southwest 3019, maintain 210 knots, descend and maintain 4,000.
So maintain 4,000, maintain 210 knots. Southwest
Every time
39.
Andrew wants to like slander
Southwest
SWA, I'm just gonna talk about how there was a
050,
Alaskan
visual
heavy
23.
on the frequency today. Andrew's the type of guy to represent
Southwest
the
1472, heading 050 vectors.
Alaskan community by flying a heavy.
050 vector
Heavy call
23
sign.
for 1472.
United 215 to set and maintain 6,000.
Plus, isn't there isn't there something in the U.S. where it's like you don't even say heavy or super or anything?
Number
You got a
five,
Europe
five,
there.
zero,
If I'm not mistaken, I could most definitely be mistaken, but you're the type of guy to fly a MU-1 into
Awesome.
St.
550
Martin.
Alpha
I
Victor,
definitely am
have
not.
returns when you're ready.
I'm definitely not. That's FS man, bro.
And 550 Alpha Victor.
What was
cleared to
Alaska
the
heavy
Edinburgh
call
Airport,
sign? I forgot.
room
Something
1
40,
departure,
40 something.
Then as filed, maintain 10,000, squawk 7025.
Cockpit, Peterborough, Boston, 1 departure, climb to maintain 10,000 and squawk 702.
550 Alpha Victory, back correct.
Yeah,
Advisor taxi is going to be runway 33.
In the EU, but they do in the US. Oh, okay, got it. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, and
Air
also
Canada
heavies are not
90,
used in the rest of the world. It's okay, so I got it back.
For freighter.
Air Canada 290, maintain 190 for freighter.
Southwest 3019, maintain 190.
Maintain 190, Southwest 3019.
Delta 371, direct Roebuck, and maintain 280 knots or less.
Alright, what's our distance in
Direct
flying
Roebuck,
miles?
280
25.
knots or less. Delta 271.
Okay.
Delta 1724, maintain 300 knots or greater.
We'll start configuring a beam the end of runway 23.
Standard Toilet 89 with you, Burlington, look for I-40 Peterborough.
So on the approach end of runway 5, we'll start
hello,
configuring. I guess we can go flaps 1, or maybe even a little
Brickyard
bit early.
5619, let me
Nah,
know when
we'll
you have
just
ATIS Bravo. Expect the ILS 4 right.
We'll put ILS 4 and we've got Bravo.
Thank you. Walk 1142, caution service to number 2 flying heavy, Boeing 777, just turning off. The wind is 12013, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Walker 1142.
In the
Virgin
Hot
45
Challenger,
Center, hello, what's your distance from Echo November
each
Echo?
individual pixel and the displays is modeled. I'll send a pic and flight sim. Alright, bet, yeah. We'll check flight sim media on the ground. If we have some
Virgin
time. We'll
45
check it
Whiskey, thank you. Squawk 2002. Southwest 1518, cross high at or above 5,000, cleared RNS Zulu, runway 23 approach.
5,000, clear the RNS 2-tree approach. Southwest 1518.
Southwest 1472, descend and maintain 3,000.
3000, Southwest 1472.
Southwest 3019, turn right heading 310, descend and maintain 3,000.
Flaps 1.
310, descend maintain 3000.
Flaps 1, up to the flaps up, maneuvering speed, boards coming out.
heavy, maintain 190 knots.
And 190 knots, 215.
Boston 4880 heavy, welcome to Boston. Taxi November, cross 184 left.
Taxi November, cross 4 left, Boston 4880
Ladies
heavy.
and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on.
Air Canada
Please
290,
be in your
maintain
seat with your
170
seatbelt
knots
visible
or
when
greater
fastened.
until Mill.
Thank you.
Air Canada 290, maintain 170 knots or greater.
Virgin 45 Whiskey, radar contact, maintain level 400.
Boards coming back in, and we'll go ahead and arm them.
Virgin 11, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3017.
And we'll get eye tracker going. We'll get Toby eye tracker 5 enabled.
Virgin 11, descend via Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right.
Descend by Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right.
Southwest 3019, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
Turn heading 010, join localizer 04 right, Southwest 3019.
United 215 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
And 4,000, 9250.
Flaps 5.
Southwest
Flaps
1472, challenge heading 360.
360, 1472.
Delta 1724, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3017. Delta 1724, thanks, keep your speed up as long as we can, and then publish speeds at Roebuck.
Speed up and publish speeds at Roebuck.
Twilight 89, I have your clearance. United 215 heavy, turn right heading 310.
310, United 215 heavy.
Yeah, go ahead for Twilight 89.
Southwest 3019, 4 miles from Navo, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach, maintain 190 knots.
Maintain 190, cleared 04 right, Southwest 3019.
Twilight 89, cleared to the Peterborough Airport at Burlington 1 departure, then as filed, maintain 10,000, squawk 7046.
Twilight 89 cleared to Peterborough 5, Burlington 1 departure and as filed after. Initial 10,000 as squawking 7046.
Twilight 89, read back correct, advise with the taxi, runway 33.
Bro, wasn't Alaskan, it was Lob
United 215 heavy,
4880?
descend and
Oh,
maintain
really?
3000.
I heard Alaskan, I'm telling you that right now.
That's 3,000 on 215 heavy.
Alright, Julian, we'll check it out.
Maintain 170.
We'll check it out once we're on the ground.
170, hotel notes.
Alright, we got under 10 flying
371,
miles now.
maintain
Let's drop the
260
gear.
knots.
Gear down.
Landing gear down.
Flaps 15.
Flaps 15.
Yeah,
Use the
777
777
heavy,
freighter.
turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
Right, 010, join the localizer, United 215.
Lost
Down
in
to
4880 heavy,
156.
cross runway 15 left in November, hold short of runway 15
Nate,
right.
what's up, man? I'll be flying with. Oh, let's go, Nate. Hell yeah.
4880.
You gotta get Tyler to
Walker
join
left
us as
42,
well.
welcome to Boston, taxi on to runway 33 right, hold short of runway 4
Get
left.
Tyler in this.
Taxi on to 33 right, hold short 4 left, Walker left.
Air
Dude, we're gonna have a good
290,
solid group
wind
flight going over to
13013,
BWI.
runway 4 right, clear to line.
True is right again. Oh my gosh.
Roll up
Never.
52, Boston Center,
Flaps
welcome
30,
back, runway
set
9
target.
left away, traffic lands across the
Flaps
runway.
30.
Flaps
Southwest
40.
1518, wind
Flaps 40.
17012, runway 23, clear to line.
2-3 cleared on Southwest 15.
United 215 heavy, 4 miles
Before
from
landing
Nabo,
checklist.
cleared ILS 24 right
Before
approach.
landing checklist. Speed
For
brake.
approach, United 215
Armed, green light.
Yeah,
Landing
215
gear.
heavy, thanks,
Down,
maintain
3 green.
170 knots until
Flaps.
mill.
40, green light.
We're making 170
landing
knots
checklist
until
complete.
United 215
We got the wall
4880
dropped.
heavy, contact ground point 9er, have a good night.
Let's see this horrible
Ground
landing.
point 9,
Ah,
lots of
man,
4880 heavy.
We'll check out this
Walker
horrible
left
landing.
42, cross runway 4 left, turn left on November.
Cross 4 left, November, Walker left 42.
Southwest 1472, descend and maintain 2100.
2,100, Southwest 1472.
Delta 371, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston
Aircraft.
altimeter 3017.
Descending via the Roebuck 3 arrival, ILS 4 right, Delta 371.
Delta 371, perfect, 260 knots for now, and then publish speeds at
Dude, you
Roebuck.
see how my yoke is like.
260
I gotta fix
knots for
that.
now, public speed at Roebuck, Delta 371.
Southwest 1472, Chumont heading 260.
I'll go like full
260,
right or full
Southwest
left, and the
1472.
yoke will barely move.
Roll of
It's
52,
so weird.
wind 13013, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Don't even start with excuses, guys. Don't even start. He's gonna grease. There we go.
Walker
Nate.
1142, hold short to running 15 right, contact ground point 9er.
That's
have
what
a
he
good night.
wants you to say. Oh my god.
Hold short, contact ground point 9, hold short, 15 right, full, ground point 9, Walker left 42.
Southwest
1000
3019, wind 12013, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Check.
There
Turn
you
speed.
go,
142.
right,
Seat crate
Southwest
650.
2019.
Number 550 out the Victor, runway 33, taxi via Charlie, Golf, Juliet.
Charles Golf.
That was 1472 and a half. Apologies about that.
3 at 1, 2 wants to go first.
500.
Twilight 89 at Bird, 30%.
Flight at 89, runway 33, taxi
Two
via
lights,
Charlie,
so
Golf,
back down.
Juliet.
Approaching.
Charlie Golf Juliet 33, Twilight 89.
654 Charlie Vic, whiskey, sorry for the wait. Go ahead.
Continue.
No problem. We're number 1 to the runway, ready to go.
Southwest 1472, Chumont heading 230, and advise me of the airport in sight. Okay, no worries. Speed added 215 heavy, you're number 2, flying Boeing 737 on a 2-mile final, wind 13013, runway 4 right, clear to land.
100,
Clear land number 2, United 215 heavy.
50, 30, 10,
Oh, it's the other side.
1 second, roll of 5-2 radar contact.
Oh, such a horrible landing. Universe. Nose down gently. Maintain center line.
Roll of 5-2, thanks.
Speed
Climb and
brakes.
maintain 14000. Excellent. 654 Charlie Whiskey, you are released for departure. Clearance void.
It was legal. It was
130, not
legal.
airborne by then. Advising all of your intentions no later than
We hit
2135.
the 2,000 footers.
2120.
Maybe
change
even
advisor
before
to
then.
crew doctor
Horrible
shortly.
float is crazy. God forbid I floated, got a great landing, and still vacated without having to
Delta
use up the
7024,
entire
Let me know
runway.
when you have ATIS Bravo.
Flaps
Expect the
up.
ILS runway 4 right
Oh
approach.
my god.
Bravo is the bound for right.
You should have hit the 1,000
371, let me know when
footers.
you have
Bro,
ATIS
y'all
Bravo.
are so
Expect the ILS
cooked,
4
bro.
right.
Runway turn offs off. We'll come up here. We'll jump up. Battery bus.
Expecting
AP
ILS
jet.
4 right, and I have information Bravo, Delta 371.
Air Canada 290, welcome to Boston. Cross runway 4
Off at
left, turn left
Tango.
on November. And Southwest 3019, also welcome to Boston. Taxi on to runway 33 right, hold short of runway 4 left.
Taxi on 33 right, hold short of 4 left. That's 3019.
Southwest 1518 off that tanker.
550 on the Victor.
And we'll take.
Alright, 1 second, please. Southwest 3019, just to double check, you're still on this frequency, right?
On the bus?
Correct.
Good, roll 52, climb and maintain, level 250.
We'll stay here just in case he wants us to go down Victor. Southwest 1518 off at Tango at Providence.
Southwest 1518, thanks. Tango to the gate, have a good one.
Tango parking, we'll see you on the turn, Southwest 1518.
Boston getting JetBlue 72, final 360.
Alrighty, dang, totally almost rolled on to that turn going almost 40 knots. But almost doesn't count, guys. Oh, man.
JetBlue 72, thanks for
Julian
your
is just
contact, maintain level
Julian's,
360.
yeah, dude. Julian's Diddy, bro.
360,
Julian's
JetBlue,
East Coast Diddy, bro.
72.
This guy is so chopped. If there will be a turnaround, trust me, there will. Oh my god, what? That is so cool. I did not know that. It's the Patriot 7.6.
Yeah, just step away.
Oh, hell yeah. He almost drifted the plane, bro. Relax.
Yeah, no
Look at gate 3, I bet.
Yeah, I'll let you know back up.
Thank you, and all
Go
our
Cowboys.
stand by, please.
Oh my god. Where's Aviator at? Go Cowboys, baby. Where's my man Aviator at? I'm gonna need some backup after saying that. Oh my god. Nice landing. Pro haters in the chat. They're just trolls, bro. Oh my god. Wow, he did not kill us. Yeah. Oh my god. Shocker. Triple Crown. And I know all these I know you guys are probably flying the Freedom 1 too, just not showing up as Freedom 1. No, Caleb. No, I don't. No. And then we got Julian popping up as a formed A330, which is great. A Sobo Studios 330. Love that. Nope. Not true. Not true. I do not know Julian in real life. Thank God I don't.
Boston approach now in 133.0.
Oh, model match.
Sign online. Go take you from here. Have a good one.
Text sight's gonna go off, and we'll get GSX to help us
Delta
in.
371, send to you. Boston approaches
Guide
now
us
online,
into parking,
133.0.
and we're gonna be at gate 21.
Boston approach 123.0, Delta 371. And Breakout 5619, same to you. Approach is now online, 133.0. He'll take you from here. Have a good one.
Over at gate 15, sweet.
150.0 for Breakout 5619. We'll see. Have a good one.
Alright, United 215 Heavy, welcome to Boston. Taxi on to runway 33 right and hold short of runway 4 left.
Beyond to 23 right, hold short 4 left, United 215 Heavy.
Boston, TDM 654, Charlie Whiskey passing.
Bro really took my gate. Bro, who is that? Nah, who is that? Nah, who is that? Oh my gosh,
Climb
bro.
and maintain 14,000.
What a sell.
14,000.
What, I don't even know what gate this is. I'm gonna hope it's 22.
Victor, fly runway heading, runway 33 cleared for takeoff.
It's not. It's not. Oh, whatever. Alright, we gotta marshal ourselves in now.
Thanks for your patience. The timing was terrible. It got really busy, now it's really quiet.
No worries, appreciate the help.
That'll do.
United 215 Heavy, cross runway 4
On the
left.
bus, we'll shut down 1 and 2.
Cross 4 left and
Check upstairs, we're good there. Bro. Oh my god. Hey, flight report was approved. Guess what the landing rate was? -80 at 1.03 Gs. Let's go! Oh my god. Yeah, y'all can get out of here with all that garbage. And guess what? Let's just check.
The call sign again only.
Yo, who said he's the first is crazy. Guess what? I landed before the 2,000 footers.
6 X-ray Lima, Boston. Hello, radar contact main.
I landed before the 2,000 footers. Just after the 1,500 footers. Holy flow, holy flow. Oh my god. Alrighty, let's go over to the new website. Let's book via the new website. How about that?
United 215 Heavy, hold short of runway 15 right and contact ground on 121.9er. Have a good day.
Holy flow, bro.
Short 15 right, ground on 1.9. We'll see you. Have a good day. United 215 Heavy.
Alrighty. PVD.
That's
over
well,
to
89, fully
BWI.
ready at Burlington.
And let's
Rudder.
see.
See you a couple minutes.
I already know. I already know whatever call sign I take, it's gonna be already stolen. So let me just go ahead and verify the call signs that are in use right now. All right, we'll take Southwest. 2029. We'll go over to calendar. Great. It's gonna want us to log in. Yeah, so here's my rank, senior captain, but with the new love cars, it says senior first officer. So I'm not sure if that's just a glitch or maybe that's the new rank that I'm assigned. I have no clue. I have no clue. In the meantime, I need to go back to intermission. I don't want you guys to steal my login. Oh, man.
Version 11 heavy contact, version 11 contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
Alrighty, let me...
Southwest 3726, are you back?
The website, and then in the meantime, I'm going to request deboarding.
We're back.
Very good. Southwest 3726, Cleveland is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Well, I guess we got to go back to timetable,
Oh, it's just
and then we'll
a check.
rebook it and see if that works. PVD, BWI. Book. Go over to our calendar. There it is. We'll request our dispatch release.
No, they don't cover Providence.
And we'll put about 1,000 extra in, because I already know all of you guys are going to be going around. And then we'll request our dispatch release. Cancel out a sim brief, cancel out a navigraph when we reopen them once we got our dispatch release.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, thanks.
Boston, Nimrod 32 Heavy, we just had some problems with
Let's see, did it go through 2229? It did.
Direct to Echo November Echo.
Cargo, or correction, our payload / cargo is limited by our minimum 0 fuel weight. Ooh, so we're heavy.
Directing Echo November
Okay,
Echo.
got it. We'll import that into charts. We'll close out of that. We'll come back to the new website.
Radar contact now, stay altitude.
Okay, that's cool. We got our performance and landing, takeoff and landing performance calculators, but we won't need to use those because we got left cars 5 with us. Let's go. Providence, BWI, dispatch release has gone through. Let's go over here to pre-file.
Twilight 89, fly runway heading, runway 33,
Southwest
clear for takeoff.
2029, we'll disconnect, reconnect, with the new call sign set. And just like that, we're good to go. Welcome back, guys. Alright, seatbelt signs are going to go off. Let's reopen GSX, request deboarding here at gate 19. We'll get the jetway to connect at the wrong door. Okay? Great. I'm not going to request ground power. We're going to leave the APU on for this turn, and that's pretty much everything for us. I guess we can go one pump on. That's all I can really think of. So let's not even use that gate. Let's use the gate to the right of us. And I don't even think... Will it connect properly, or is it going to keep glitching out? It's going to connect properly. Great. Sure, I'm not even going to say anything. Let's see here. 80 people would have took 2/3 of the runway, dude. It's just so cap, bro. Oh my god. What time do you think I should depart for Nashville? No, we won't need ground power. I don't know. Like I said, BWI then over to Nashville. So whenever you deem it necessary. BWI to Nashville is about an hour flight, and Dallas to Nashville is about, what, hour 30 maybe? So probably once we're on the approach, or maybe as soon as we touch down, something like that. Let's go over to the Discord. We'll check out the Discord for you guys. We'll check out Devin's landing. This guy got a negative 51. I need to get Raws. I need to get B-Raws for sure. Hey, happy Memorial Day, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Radar contact.
Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, dude. Dude, this sim looks like you're in Antarctica, bro. I can't even lie. It's so blue. Minimums at 20 feet. Love that. Okay, chat. Talk about taking up 2/3 of the runway. This is actually 2/3 of Dallas Loves Field, so... Nah, I'm just playing with you. Actually, negative 51 feet per minute. Good landing, dude. Yeah, so just wrong channel. Wrong channel. So... until you can post it in the right channel, we'll go ahead and skip over those. Just kidding. His landing was so much better, dude. What? Already, no way you missed the stream. No, literally, we just got done with our first leg. We're about to turn and burn back over to BWI. If you want to join us, go ahead, dude. Because we got a lot of people joining up. Yo, Pilot, get your butt in the sim, my guy. Let's go, man. Let's run it up today, guys. We got so many people. Let's run it up. Like, let's just take a little gander here on the ground. We got Julian. We got Cam. I believe this is Josh. Okay, and now my navigraph just glitches out, so I can't even see who's flying with us. Whatever. Anyways, I know we got a lot of people, so I still know how to fly the 7-3. Dude, join in your 320. Fly American or whatever. I don't know who else flies this flight. Who flies Providence to BWI besides Southwest? Unless nobody, but... Dude, the fact that you still don't know how to fly the 7-3, I'm disappointed. Yo, it's only Southwest. Oh, great. JetBlue does not fly this flight. Frontier definitely doesn't. Well, okay, Mr. Jones. Okay, dude. Fly a private A320. Airbus business jet. Nah, I'm trolling. Anyways, what we need to do is go ahead and uplink our dispatch release into the FMC. Rachel's going to go ahead and set our departure. Not departure, sorry. Our payload, our fuel. And then she'll set our departure, our arrival ICAO code, and put our flight plan on request. In the meantime, we'll go over here to performance. We'll bring up our departure that we're going to be flying, which is none, so we'll leave that as standard. So we can just go ahead and request our takeoff data. Make sure 2-3 is selected, yep, and it's max thrust, no. We're probably going to get another flaps 25. We'll see, though. Flaps 5, okay, a normal flap configuration for today's departure. Sweet. Now that we got that set, what I need to do is we need to come over here, run through the EFB pre-flight, re-request our sim brief data, come over here and select our sim brief route, and let that go through. Doing an extra leg, I will. We'll fly over to Nashville. From BWI, we're going to fly over to Nashville. So this isn't going to be the final leg. I just can't include it in the title because too many characters or whatever. I got 19 for departure. Wait, what? What do you mean? You got 19? What? You got a 19 feet per minute landing? Oh, hell no. You should be like him. It's crazy. That's fan activity. All right, we got our PDC through A-cars. We'll take a look at that shortly. Let's load that into the FMC. Yeah, that's insane, Josh. Good stuff, though, but, yeah, I'm not salty. I'm not even mad or anything like that. Like, it's just whatever, guys. Let's do a 24-hour swash stream. Nah, not today. Not today. Not today. I got a very special video I have to edit, and once I edit that, maybe we'll do it, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. It depends how quickly I can get the video done. We will have to see.
Virgin 45
set altitude 040. So we'll take a look here at our PDC. We're 737-800, departure Providence, arrival to BWI. Jumper, rifle, the Q-167 airway. And then we're going to be on the MIDI 3 arrival, and we're going to be taking the ILS runway tree. Nope, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to land runway 15 left. Which means we're going to be on the RNAV. Actually, we could probably take the ILS. We'll take the ILS runway 15 left from Crean.
Inbound problem. About 20 minutes.
But anyways, no SID. Maintain 4,000. Expect 38010 after departure. 34.7, which we're on right now. Squawk 3547, which we'll have Rachel set here shortly. Through flight procedure.
Check.
So Rachel's going to run through the through flight procedure for us. We'll let her do her work. In the meantime, I'm going to go use the restroom and get ready for the next leg. I'll be right back, guys.
Boston TDM 654 Charlie with feedback. Thank you.
Boston, you have everything about 2104 radio check.
Loud and clear.
Okay, 2104 radio.
Through flight procedure complete.
Thanks, Rachel.
Report
I'm back.
to Echo Echo,
Perfect
radar
timing,
contact,
too.
15 miles west of the
Do you have school tomorrow? I'm on summer break, man. I got no school for the next 2.5 months. I love it. Skystream, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, buddy.
Cruiser
All
19
right,
and
227,
8,000
141,
straight
227,
in,
4,000 feet set.
right,
MCP panel
the
set.
taxi
Cool, we'll come down here.
and,
Departure, node
Gonzaga.
SID, arrival into BWI.
And yeah, the airport.
ILS 15 left. Green, MIDI 3.
Okay, let me know when you have it in place.
Cool.
Okay.
We'll come over here. Who DM'd us? Southwest 225. What's up, Pookie? Oh my god, Nate. Oh my god. Go ahead and uplink our departure PWB data.
Approved, cleared to the Hampton Airport as filed. Maintain 8,000.
And then we'll go 10 traffic terrain radar. Well, actually, no, we'll leave radar, weather radar on. Autobrake's gonna go RTO. We'll come down here, transponder 3547 set. And just like that, we're gonna go. Cool. Oh, that's glitched. That's glitched badly. Clear out the scratch pad. Go back to our dispatch. Uplink our weight.
And advise your number 1 at the runway, ready for departure.
Alright, maintain 6,000. We'll advise number 1. Clear turn after 56.
And our fuel. Cancel the uplink. Performance uplink.
Hotel 2014 Boston Center. Hello.
No, Diddy, but I love flying. No, honestly, dude. Flying with a good group is unmatched, man. Fred, Nate. Oh my god. Nate might be Midwest Diddy.
Boston Center, Phoenix 21, level 322.
No, just you, Andrew. Just you, buddy. Alright, we'll come up here. We're gonna go. All pumps on. Yaw damper's already on. Battery bus, APU gen. We're on the bus. Let's go ahead and start boarding. No, we don't want to attach the tug just yet. We'll go widow heats on, and we'll go A's off, B's on. Pressurization panel set. That's all you, bro. I'll do 350 from BWI to Nashville. Oh, really? They fly in the 350?
Echo Lima
Damn, I did not
Mike
know that.
going to waypoint Skippo. Phoenix 21.
Alright, weather in BWI. VFR conditions, view at 6,500, so let's just say cloudy. Temperature 73 degrees. And we're going up to
the best way is, what is your next waypoint and how many miles are you from it?
Next waypoint is Skippo, Sierra, Charlie,
And the winds
India,
are
Papa,
winds are out of the southeast
Oscar,
at
and
5.
we are 34 miles from it. Phoenix 21.
Phoenix 21, thanks.
Alright, we'll execute our takeoff PWB data. Cool, we'll check through that a little bit later on. Let's go. PA.
The Wheeler Tech altimeter is...
Good afternoon from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Southwest 2229 with service to BWI. This is your captain speaking. We're finishing up set paperwork here in the front. And expect to push the next 10 minutes for an on-time departure. The weather in Baltimore is cloudy with temperatures around 73 degrees and winds out at the southeast at 5 miles per hour. We're expecting a pretty smooth flight today. Seatbelt signs will be turned off once we reach our cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. Please give the flight attendants your full undivided attention as they brief you on the safety features of our Boeing 737-800 aircraft. From us up in the front, on behalf of all of us at Southwest Airlines, we'd like to thank you for flying with us today and welcome aboard. Hey, first try, let's go. See, I told you, it's that DCA bad energy that just was not letting me lock in. And now that we're locked in, everything's flying right now. Good afternoon from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Southwest 2229. Just drop some bangers. All right, bet. We'll check it out. Paperwork here in the front. I expect to push the next 10 minutes for an on-time departure. The weather in Baltimore is cloudy with temperatures around 73 degrees and winds out of the southeast at 5 miles per hour. We're expecting a pretty smooth flight today. Seatbelt signs will be turned off once we reach our cruising altitude. I love the cabin. I say, damn, that's cool. 800 aircraft.
Alright, so
I see what you're talking about.
up
in the front on behalf of all of us at Southwest. Swall curse is now not confirmed, not real. Swall curse is confirmed, not real. Michael, what's your Rex Atmos settings? I have it on the Lupo profile. Wait, can you record your safety announcements in love cars? You can, yeah. Alright, if you come down here and click PA and you enable your push to talk, hold your push to talk and just talk and you can say whatever. Good evening, Artie. Welcome aboard.
Will be at your own risk. The wind is 170 at 12. Report landing assured.
Landing in risk and report windows down. Full traffic, okay.
Good afternoon from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Southwest 22. Not what I meant to do, but I guess our PA is going on repeat. Because I clicked my push to talk to her. Weather in Baltimore. Hey, it was so good we have to hear it again. I'm just kidding. Only happens with Southwest 1518. I guess so. Okay, I'll give it that. I'll give you that. It's the Southwest 1518 curse. Southwest 1518 curse. 800 aircraft. And the Challenger, when you put when you put on the headphones, it actually cancels out the noise. No way, that's actually really cool. Like here, I'll do this for you right now. Watch, Artie.
Hotel Whiskey Lima 2104. Slight change of plans here. For
What's
now,
up, Artie?
flight heading
Welcome
360, and I'm gonna have a different arrival for you.
I do too. Why is my Atmos blue? I don't know. Your Atmos is cooked.
There's a left hand 360, left 360.
What's up, Artie? Welcome aboard. See? Pretty cool. Alright, cool. We'll slide back into the flight deck. I don't know why my frame rate is actually in the bed right now, but whatever. We'll go legs page, takeoff, ref.
Phoenix 2-1, expect the visual approach on a 2-1.
And our V speeds are just not there. Cool. So we need to monitor whatever the hell Rachel's doing wrong in the secondary FMC. Because our V speeds aren't good. That's not good.
The visual
that's fire. It's pretty cool.
Runway 3, just because that's straight in.
Yeah, we can do that, no problem.
Roger, thanks.
Virgin 4-5 Whiskey, cross Calverton, at and maintain 1-2000, Kennedy altimeter 3020.
Ground 21.9 is on? Oh, okay, cool.
And at 1-2000.
Sorry, at 1-2000.
654 Chai Whiskey, New York approach for Poughkeepsie is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
And do we have to call him for push, guys, or do we just call him for taxi? We will mass unfollow Micah if he does not fly this route properly. Okay, dude. Oh, great. Call for push? Okay. Yeah, Andrew, just be quiet. You don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Alaskan pilot over here. Uneducated, non-knowledgeable pilot. GSX, 116 out of 116. Prepare for pushback and departure. Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Alright, sounds good, Devin.
Southwest 225, permission.
On.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
Yeah, Southwest 225, Providence Ground, hello. Thank you for pop-up. Push approved onto November.
10.7.
On to November for
12.0, cleared way 12.0, center pumps off.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Set, auto.
Flight instruments.
3019, set.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron and
3547. Centered.
OFP.
Let's go, chat. Say it with me. Accepted and signed.
Before
hey! Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
121.7 set.
Gross weight.
133.7 cross checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
58/18 reduced set.
Runway.
Denied and shredded. Set.
Flaps.
Oh, you know what? That's exactly why. Departure. I see. Runway 23, we forgot to set that. Okay. Got it. Cancel checklist. Performance, uplink to FMC. That's why we didn't have our departure runway selected. So that's why everything was screwed up. Alright, third time's a charm on the PWB uplink. Denied and shredded. We're not doing, that's not what we're gonna do. We're not denying and we're not shredding it. Accepted and signed, guys. Rachel, and then we should be good to go. In the meantime, we'll call him for push. Providence ground, Southwest 2229, ready for push.
And Southwest 2229, Providence ground, hello. Push on to November is approved. Caution, Southwest 225 is scheduled to push well. I advise you have latest information pop up.
Push on to November, approved. Taxi, Southwest 2222. And then Nate, of course, we have to caution Nate. Yeah, we gotta caution Nate.
Southwest 223, taxi runway 23 via Tango, hold short runway 16.
Cool. Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
121.7 set.
Gross weight.
133.7 cross checked.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
58/18 reduced set.
Runway.
Set.
Flaps.
PWB 5, CDU 5. Set.
V speed.
134, 135, 141.
And
set.
Southwest 223, please make sure you're squawking mode C.
5.1 set. Set.
Min cleanup altitude.
1054 set.
Flight deck door.
Lights out.
Before push checklist complete.
Pushback procedure.
Check. Pushback procedure complete.
Alrighty, we are ready to go. Let's go. Menu, FS actions, ground services, chocks removed, takeoff ref, parking brakes released. And here we go. Start number 2.
Start number 2.
Oh, you can go. I'm trying to figure this out. This whole quick edit pushback. Okay, sounds good. No worries. We're pushing now. Dude. Oh my god. We got the Southwest Landers in the chat.
Oil pressure.
That's your guys' now group name. Although I don't know why Joshers is joining you guys. Joshers is not a part of the Southwest Slander group, but it's just Caleb and Andrew.
Light off.
Man, it is a genuinely great day for flying. And as we push again, guys, I just want to reiterate whole purpose why we're streaming today. Just want to honor and remember the men and women who died serving this wonderful country, and to honor the top 1% this country has produced. So, for those who have family members who have served, for those who are currently in service, like the man himself, Rev 392, Braden at Southwest Virtual Airlines.
Roll back.
We thank them for their service.
Ready to start number 1.
Start number 1.
Start number 1.
And November 42, Echo, Providence ground, go ahead.
November 42, Echo, hello, and August Western 139.
I disapprove of the slander. Alright, cool. Yeah, you're back on my good side.
To the west at 2,600.
Oil pressure.
You know that's gap is crazy. Oh my god. No, Joshers is a SWA supporter.
42, Echo. Stand by.
Light off.
Josh is a SWA supporter.
And ground Southwest 4534.
He's a secret creator. No, he's not. You're trying to get him on your side, buddy.
And Southwest 45.
We have a bigger group over here at the SWA supporters.
We'll hold at the gate, Southwest.
We got SWA Flanders and SWA supporters, bro. You have 2 people in your group, buddy. I don't want to hear it. Mr. Alaskan pilot. You know, the best part is this guy literally admitted that SVA is the best VA. I think we have a clip of it
Roll
too,
back.
which is just awesome. He's in our VA as well, guys. I say in our
Ready for
VA
after start
very loosely, but he's in the Southwest Virtual Airlines VA. After start procedure.
Southwest 557.
Can you hurry up and move already? Dude, you literally said I can go. You know how this works. I'm taking my sweet time and making sure we're flying correctly. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
And just because you don't do checklists doesn't mean I don't.
And November 42, Echo, are you looking for flight
I learned my lesson the hard way, buddy. Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical.
Generators on. On.
Challenger 455
Off.
Bravo Echo, Providence ground
Flight
hello.
controls.
Taxi runway 23 via Alpha, hold short runway 23. You advise you have ATIS information, Papa.
Or 23 via Alpha,
Flight
we'll
deck
hold
windows.
short
Closed
at
and
Alpha
locked.
23, and we do have
Flaps.
Papa forward 5 Bravo.
CD5 indicates 5, green light.
And November
Before taxi
42 Echo
checklist.
Bypass been
Echo.
removed. Give them a wave. Cool. Park brakes release. For taxi checklist. Complete.
42 Echo Echo, you can report ready for taxi.
Who said I don't have a checklist? Come on. Tyler. Blame Tyler.
November 42 Echo Echo, you're coming through a little broken. I can't really understand what that request was. Restate request, please.
Should we all say happy birthday to ground? Yeah. As we leave.
We're looking to,
As we get the frequency
lift
change.
from
Let's all say
taxi.
happy birthday to ground.
November 42 Echo Echo, stand by, please.
Robert ground, Southwest 2229 with pop-up short of November, ready for taxi. Runway 23.
And Southwest 2229, taxi November, hold short runway 16.
November short of 16, Southwest 2229.
And ground Southwest 222, like the taxi behind Southwest.
Alright, November is going to be a slight right-hand turn here.
Follow
And hold short
Southwest
of runway
Company.
16.
November 455.
That was like my first time ever like
134.7
smoothly
jet flight.
applying the brakes too. Braden would be very happy, guys. I didn't like make him sick or slam my passenger's head against the seat in front of him. Like, wow, this is
2229 Air, cross runway 16, continue November, Mike Alpha, hold short runway 23.
That's runway 16, November, Mike Alpha, short of 23, Southwest 2229. Brakes on. Lights on.
Lights on.
Not what I meant.
November 42 Echo
A little bit
Echo,
of a misclick,
reach
but
back
all
by 5.
good. We'll just go ahead and toss on the auto throttle.
Alright,
16, approach path clear.
Now, if you're okay with it, taxi
Clear
on
left.
Victor, we'd like to lift from Victor.
Clear right.
November 42
Whoa,
Echo
crazy.
Echo,
First
stand
time
by,
for
please.
everything. I know, right? Ryan would be happy too, especially that we did it here in Providence.
And Southwest
We need to mark this
223,
date.
cross runway 16, follow company.
Got my Atmos fixed. Nice. There you go. Good stuff. Before taxi checklist.
Before
Nope.
taxi checklist. Electrical.
Cancel
Southwest
checklist.
557, taxi runway 23 via Tango, hold short runway 16.
Before takeoff checklist.
Tango, hold for
Before takeoff
16557.
checklist. Min
Southwest
takeoff fuel.
2229, contact center
Verified.
134.7, have a safe
Departure
flight.
plan.
Center 34-7. Happy birthday, Southwest 2229.
Thank you.
Yeah. Complete.
Sending jet pre-bug
Attendant notification.
altimeter
Complete.
3017,
Electrical.
Generators on.
Expecting runway
Anti-ice.
4 right,
Off.
American 6675.
Packs.
Auto.
Excellent. And
Engines on,
New
AP
England 32 cross Calverton,
Start
Charlie,
switches.
Charlie,
Left
Charlie, at and
continuous.
maintain 12000.
APU.
The altimeter 3020.
Off.
Flaps.
CD5 indicates 5 green light.
12,000
Start levers.
altimeter
Left continuous.
3020, New England 32 heavy.
Left continuous.
Beluga 6
Sorry.
Lima Heavy,
I don't
runway heading
know.
160,
Recall.
advise
Start
the
levers.
airport insight.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Hey, what a
Lima
great
Heavy, clear
taxi.
visual approach, runway 16.
Clear visual approach 16, Beluga 6 inches.
Golf India Sierra Papa Echo, 5 miles from Buxto, cleared ILS, runway 11 approach.
My neck.
Yes,
Wait, I'm in the
runway 100,
bathroom.
let's
Can
go
you
to
wait
the
here?
Papa
Oh my
Echo.
gosh, no.
American 1413, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, do we still have to keep the speed up, American 1419?
American 1413, negative. Let's make it 260 knots now.
260 knots, American 1419.
Awesome. Boston Southwest 2229 on the ground at Providence Alpha 23 ready to go.
Roger, everyone at Providence stand by, pretty busy. I'll get to you when I can.
Center Phoenix 2-1 till site.
Phoenix 2-1, clear visual.
Let's see here. You know, I'm not trying to be rude, not doing SWAT, but I've been but I've been doing it so much on board. Oh, dude, no worries.
Judy.
You not flying SWAT is not being rude at all. I don't care. Like, Josh flew American on the first leg, so it doesn't bother me one bit. I do not care that much.
Bravo Echo, radar contact.
I do not care that much.
3900 for 4001.
That would be very extreme of me.
455 Bravo Echo, thank you. Climb and maintain 10,000.
It's being nice, actually. No, it's not. Don't listen to this guy over here, Andrew.
Eagle 32, New York approach offline, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Having 50 some Airbus 350 ops, dude. Tell me about it. I want to do some triple. I want to do some triple ops.
Eagle 32, New York approach is offline, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency approved, New 32 heavy today.
And roll a 5-2, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
look at Providence right now. You guys are repping hardcore right now. I appreciate it.
Set to maintain 7,000.
Look at Nate over here.
Golf India Sierra Papa Echo, runway 11 and clear.
Max.
11 clear to land. Golf 52 Papa Echo.
So look at 6 X-ray Lima, wind 16011, runway 11 clear to land. Oh, sorry, running 16 clear to land.
16 clear to land, Blizzard 66 really one.
American 1413 to set and maintain 13,000, the altimeter 3017.
Let's take a look at our PDC again.
November 455 Bravo Echo, climb and maintain, follow 360.
Oh, 360, 5 over top.
JetBlue 2783 Boston Center, stay altitude. JetBlue 2783.
I think it's going to be Vector's jumper.
2780 thanks, climb and maintain.
That's what I assume. So we'll go ahead and select
Clear 380, JetBlue 2783.
Lights off.
Hotel Whiskey Lima 2104, descend via Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right.
We're all Freedom 1, not sure.
Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 04 right. Hotel
Julian isn't, yeah, Julian's flying the Charlie. Here.
They're leaving Alaska 66, passing 11,000 for 14,000, direct SOX 29 or greater.
I don't even think Julian knows how to fly a 7.3.
Alaska 66. Alaska.
Genuinely, Julian, do you know how to fly the 7.3? I mean, I guess it's
Level 380, Alaska 66.
Unnecessary to say because the guy's flying over. He's flying Challengers and Gulfstreams, which is
have a nice day.
Probably funner to fly on a 7.3, but genuine question, Julian. Genuine question.
American 1675, contact Boston approach 13.
The controller is low-key annoying me. Who? This one?
Tracking approach 1330, American 1675.
He's fine.
Thank you very much. Great job. Ciao, ciao.
Thank you, American 1413 to set and maintain 11,000.
I'm back, muted for takeoff. What was the question? I said, do you know how to fly the 7.3? You know how to fly the 7.3,
Twilight
family?
89, cross Lemur, add.
Dude, we got to get Julian to fly Southwest. Can we hurry up and go, dude? Tell me about it. I can get around the 7.3, really? Okay, we might.
Just verify 6,000.
I might require. I'm just kidding, no. But I want to be the best at it. Nah, I'm not asking for all that. I want you to fly Southwest 7.3 on one of my streams. I think that'd be great. I'm gonna hang out VC if anyone want to hop on. Yeah, hop on with Nate in the hangout VC.
Boston Center, stay altitude.
I'm sure Nolan's gonna join up or something like that. But yeah, if you guys are wanted to hang out with Nate, if you guys don't know who Nate is, Nate's a event coordinator at not F, but SVA, Southwest Virtual Airlines. So he's the guy that does most of our events for us, which is really cool. Michael, let's practice the 7.3 together in BC. I'll fly. Okay, bet. That's a deal. That's a deal.
3017.
Somebody Ocean 5.
After stream, I got you, Julian. Is that a bet? Isn't it strange, dude? Aviation Eds, you gotta stop, bro.
Roll a 5-2 to set a maintain 4,000.
Ain't no way I could help you, didn't now. Andrew would not help. Recruiting Micah.
And let's see
yeah.
here. American
hey, man.
1413 direct pro.
Pilot of the month, Tyler. Dude, it sucks is the only way you can add, or not add, but be pilot of the month is like it's by legs flown, which I guess makes sense. And it's probably the best way to do it, but.
Number 550 Alpha Victor, New York is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Not after what Micah did at Southwest 1518. It was literally just the pre-flight. Everything up until our takeoff was, yeah. And it wasn't even that bad. Y'all were making it so extreme.
Stand by 1
Like,
second.
God forbid I didn't do like everything by the
T
T for one pre-flight. Oh, great. But I won't sit here and sugarcoat it. It definitely wasn't bread on my part.
Beluga 6 X-ray limit
At
heavy.
least it was funny for y'all, dude.
Portsmouth Alpha to the ramp. Have a good night.
Oh, man. Try to call Pizza Hut, just ask for Thomas.
American 1413.
It's so not funny that it's funny at this
via
point.
Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4.
Check it again. Nah, he's gonna get pissed. That's how I'd make him pissed.
Flight 89, New York is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
But geez, I mean, at this point, we're literally about to run out of fuel. Micah is great. I'm great. Thanks so much, Caleb. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot, Caleb. Very much for your kind words, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream, man. Oh my
All right,
God.
Providence Peace, let's get
Here we
you
go.
going. Southwest 2229, you're number 1 at the runway, is that right?
Hey, here we go. Yep, we're number 1.
Southwest 2229, Charles heading 160, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
160, 23, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2229.
Alaska 66,
Set heading
when you
160.
transition to Mach number, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater.
Mach 7 or greater in transition, Alaska 66.
American 1413, contact
Lights
Boston
on.
approach
Lights on.
133.0, have a good night.
235 for approach correctly, let it go!
Gulf India Sierra Papa Echo, welcome to Portland Alpha Charlie, and good job with IFR 11.
Thanks very much for your service, Gulf India Sierra Papa Go. Much appreciated.
Set
Alright,
takeoff
Care
to us.
Trainer 956, release for departure, clearance void at 2210, not airborne by then, advise me out for intentions no earlier than 2215, time out 2203.
Takeoff power set, 98.3. Airspeed alive, 80 knots, check throttle.
Release for departure, not off 505, 5.
V1. Rotate.
That's correct, yeah, once you get descend, you can descend when you're ready.
Roger, thank you.
JetBlue 72, cross straight
Positive.
at and maintain by level 240.
Pressure maintain level 240, JetBlue 71. Pressure 72.
Emirates, I'm sorry, disregard Rolo 52, report out for cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency change to advisory frequency approved.
Roll 52, I'll cancel with you now to make it easier. Changing frequency.
Rolo 52, no problem. IFR cancellation received. Radar service terminated. Squawk pre-fire, frequency change approved. Appreciate the patience tonight.
Yeah, thanks a lot for getting me going today, Roll 52. You deserve an award.
Thanks. Let's see, Southwest 223, Boston Center, hello, runway 23, line up and wait.
Box 1.
Southwest 2229, radar contact altitude.
2000, Southwest 2229.
Southwest 2229, thank you. Climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Southwest 2229. Set altitude
Southwest 2806, Boston Center, say altitude.
Check.
Let's rush 14, check. Southwest 2806, thanks. Climb and maintain level 380. 380, just.
Good afternoon, American 1074, 20 nautical miles to the southeast of JFK, flight level 330.
American 1074, Boston Center, good evening, thank you. Radar contact, cross News, add and maintain, flight level 270.
Used at 270 for 1074.
Pops up.
Boston, forward to Echo.
Fort Sac Echo, Boston Center, hello, you all set to go for Victor?
Hi, Tom.
Okay, if you weren't given a squawk code, squawk 1414.
1414, Fort Sac Echo.
Southwest 2229, direct jumper.
Direct jumper, Southwest 2229.
And Fort Sac Echo, what's your direction of flight?
To the left, over to Brandon.
Okay, sounds
Hey,
good.
let's go.
Fort Sac Echo, proceed on course. You're clear for takeoff for taxiway Victor, report altitude airborne.
Course, and clear left of the bar.
God forbid Micah as far as the 737-700. I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. Wait, am I? I actually genuinely might. We'll check that at BW. Brandon says no pressure, we're all watching. Who's all?
002.
Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed that. Let's go. I didn't think that was too bad. I am okay. I'll check that then. We'll
Delta
fix that.
7282 Boston, are you on frequency?
MB. I'm getting my big bird set up. Sweet. Already, dude? Holy
Delta 7282,
Gonna be ahead of us for sure.
0041.
I'm genuinely just about to start ignoring aviation edits.
Southwest 2229, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Southwest 122. Set
Southwest
altitude,
223,
flight
still
level
heading
230.
160, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 160,
I need that co-pilot mod. I always mess up after takeoff because I need to talk and fight ATC. Yeah, dude, join Southwest Virtual Airlines. I got you right here. Ready? Exclamation SVA. Nightbot's gonna come through with the link. At least I hope, unless Nightbot fell asleep on me.
Delta
Which could be the
3656
case.
Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 380.
380,
Yeah, I genuinely think Nightbot just it's just done cooperating. Bro. Yo, Braden, can you send the link for the application to the pre-application for SVA? When you get a moment. Climb checklist.
Altitude, your discretion.
Climb checklist.
Pressurization. Checked.
Start switches.
Off.
Yeah, VDL for the arrival.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
Dude, what is wrong with you guys?
Carrier 956 off center radar contact 5 miles southwest of the
Exclamation
Stanford
Ryan,
Airport, taking off.
Exclamation Delta, exclamation Alaska, bro. Yeah, see, Caleb over here, great representative of Alaska. He doesn't even know how to spell.
Delta 7282, what's your distance from AJ?
I think you forgot the extra capital A at the end, Caleb. Oh my god. Yeah, but there you
Delta
go.
7282, what is your distance from AJ, please?
Alrighty, if you're wanting to join, go and click the link that Rev392 just sent in the
Sorry,
chat.
one more time.
And that will send you over the pre-application for Southwest Virtual Airlines.
Delta
And
7282, thank you. Radar contact, descend.
I believe it says within 24 hours you should get a result.
Right,
You should be
3018.
activated as a pilot with an SVA. And then you get Rachel flying with you in the right seat, which is really cool. And if you have any trouble setting up Rachel, go to SVA TV or Southwest Virtual Airlines TV. And there's plenty of setup videos and co-pilot guide,
Southwest 223, radar contact, altitude.
walkthrough videos on their channel.
Southwest 223, thanks. Climb and maintain.
No aviation
10
edits. I'm
direct number.
monitoring your comments. I'm just not reading them out loud because they're so stupid. Oh my god. It's cool that Boston has full coverage.
American 774, that's correct. 270 is, or 270 out to use. Someone else call? I'm sorry, give me 1 second.
Oh,
Alright,
no
one more
way.
time.
Air Force One is flying out of Dover. That is so cool.
10,000, 1,000.
Air Force One flying out of Dover. That's sick. The Charlie's in a sand out on. I know, dude. From the screenshots, it looks great.
The advised frequency for New Haven. Southwest 2229, climb and maintain level 340, that will be the cruise.
340, Southwest 122. Set altitude, flight level 340.
Southwest 223, climb and maintain level 230.
Underground and Providence.
Southwest 223, climb and maintain level 230. Southwest 557,
18,000 feet standard set.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Hey, look at us go, man. Not a bad departure at all. That was actually quite nice. Global? Should I do global ops on the channel? I don't know. If so, we do Glasgow over to Glasgow over to JFK. We'll do their initial flight. It's just like a 6-hour flight or whatever. 6-7 hour flight. It's nothing crazy though.
FedEx 1050, maintain Mach point 79 for spacing. Mach point 79.
You guys haven't already and you enjoyed that departure, as I hope you did, because that was pretty sweet. Hit that like button. All I ask for is 5 more likes before we get to Baltimore. That'd be greatly appreciated, man. And for those who already have helped out and hit that like button, thank you so much, guys. Can you do that? But not Honolulu or Paris to Honolulu. Yeah. I can do Glasgow to JFK, but not Paris to Honolulu. What is wrong with you? If he does a hard landing, well, dude, Andrew, no. You're not group leader over here, buddy.
2832 left, that's what's the current altitude.
Don't worry though, you won't have to. You don't have to worry about disliking.
Thank you. And
No
what's
hard
your
landings.
next waypoint and how many miles?
Should do a shared cockpit stream one day, even though it may be very scuffed. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just so unstable.
2832, radar contact.
I don't know. We'll give it a shot. If anything, I'll do it with Braden. Because we were talking about that. Like, shoot, I think we talked about this like last summer. Doing a
Southwest 223, climb and maintain level 340.
shared cockpit flight. But I don't know. We'll have to do some testing, obviously, first. Go from there. Nope, definitely not Andrew. Andrew, you're like last. You're like the last person on the list, buddy. Last person on the list. Braden, how many views would that stream get? My goodness. Bro. Shared cockpit with Braden.
Approach is on, you can make the request with them. And
I'll just do the talking, you'll do the flying, Braden. I'll talk to stream and you do everything else. Nah, I'm playing, bro. I'll hold my own, trust. Because, you know, like, I'm pretty much the same level of...
Thank you, Southwest 557, radar
like,
contact altitude.
How would I say this? Like, I'm pretty much right there when it comes to, like, how good of a pilot I am. Like, we're pretty much on the same level, so...
10,000 direct jumper, southwest.
I'll definitely be able to hold my own, no questions for sure. No questions asked.
FedEx 1015, everything okay?
Like, if anything, Chad, would you guys agree I'm probably a better pilot than Braden? Like, let's be honest, though.
Southwest
Let's be honest.
29, I'm going to have to get you into some fancy sequencing here. Turn right, heading 290.
Right, 290, Southwest 2229. Set heading 290.
Check.
Southwest 2229, also maintain flight level 300 for now.
Maintain flight level 300, Southwest 2229. Set altitude, flight level 300.
JetBlue 2832, squawk 6614.
Cap, bro. I solo all three of y'all. Yo, Braden, who does this guy think he is, bro? Yo. Braden, we're not letting this slide. You couldn't even solo your chief pilot at Alaska Virtual Airlines. Talking about solo all three of us.
230, Southwest 557.
Get out of here, buddy.
Okay, trainer 956.
Yeah, same here, Josh. Did you have a good departure? I hope you did.
Have a good night. Southwest 2229, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 230, Southwest 2229. Set altitude, flight level 230.
JetBlue 72, cross Calverton at and maintain 12,000. Kennedy altimeter 3020.
Set altitude, flight level 320.
Maintain 1,250 on speed for JetBlue 72.
Set altitude, flight level 320.
JetBlue 72.
Check.
Swapped them real quick. There we go. Cool. Great departure out of Providence. Yeah, Providence is actually a cool airport. We might have to visit more often. Just not under the call sign of 1518, because we know how that one went.
JetBlue 2832, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival. Runway 4 right, the altimeter 3018.
Roebuck 3 arrival. Roebuck 3 arrival. Runway 4 right.
That's pretty cool right there. You can do 1518 odds.
455 Bravo
it's all
Echo,
good.
descend and maintain flight level 340.
Can we get that flight level again for 5 over again?
340.
I got a 3405 over again.
Southwest 223, amend the altitude, maintain flight level 320 for now.
Level 320.
Alaska 66, I know we just got to your cruise altitude there, but I have to take you down now per our restrictions instead of maintain flight level 340.
Down 340.
It's not on Freedom 1. Yeah, we'll try it in the
9 Juliet, cross Trace.
Oh, right, Mike is going to run it and run to the train. What? Bro.
Alright, Southwest 225, Tom's heading 160, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, Micah gonna run to the train a few.
Southwest 4534 Boston
there,
runway 23,
50 minutes late.
Big
Big Alaska guy over there, big Alaska supporter. Hey!
Southwest 2229, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Flight level 340, coming in with another $20 bomb, that's 40 today, let's freaking go. Yo, Chad, is Nolan back? I beg you to land runway 15 right to see my big bus. Okay.
Delta 3656.
If there's no coverage, for sure.
We'll make that the cruise.
Wait, I'm already landing runway 15. Oh no, you want 15 right? Okay, yeah. I got you. 15 right.
Echo Bradley altimeter 30.
We'll check you out for sure. I'll switch that at cruise once we get out of this guy's airspace. Or probably even before. Depends how close we are.
29, maintain Mach 0.78, direct to rifle.
78 point, correction, direct to rifle.
Yeah, you got it. Mach 78.
Alright, cool. XQ, LNAV, 78, direct rifle. Let's do it.
JetBlue 72, New York is offline. Radar service terminated.
No one's back. No one's back. Right. Thank you so much, Nolan. Once again, I greatly appreciate your support today, man. Like, really, I thank you. So, we'll
Virgin 9 Juliet, you got it.
We'll hold you on that.
That means you can cross this and descend.
I got you. We'll land runway 15 right. Matter of fact, I'll program it right now. We'll go ILS 15 right.
That's correct, yeah.
And
JetBlue 2832, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
We'll take it from Kylo. There we go.
Southwest 225, radar contact to altitude.
Wait, Mike, he works for Amtrak? Yep.
Southwest 225, thanks. Climb and maintain 10,000
Nolan's the one who works for Amtrak.
Jumper.
We'll show you his work fit.
Southwest 557, climb and maintain level 340, that will be the final.
Nolan's such a boss, bro.
Mike was muted.
340 for the final, 557.
Thank you. American 10 to 74, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3018.
3018, with descending on the Roebuck 3 arrival, and we'll expect 4 right, 1072.
Number 455 Bravo Echo Washington is offline. Radar service terminated.
Cruising altitude of 34,000 feet. We do expect some possible light turbulence along the route.
Double 2783.
But we're going to go ahead and turn off the fasten seatbelt sign at this moment.
Radar service terminated.
Please do not hesitate to ask one of our amazing flight attendants. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines and enjoy the rest of your 30-minute flight.
Alaska 66, I'll let you go now. Washington's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change and route. Have a good night. Off the dark side, great on Alaska 66. Double 2806, maintain Mach 0.77 for spacing.
From the flight deck, we're approaching our cruising altitude of 34,000 feet. We do expect some possible light turbulence.
Actually, let me check.
Turn off the fasten seatbelt sign at this moment. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable.
Yeah, we won't do that yet.
Please do not hesitate to ask one of our
Southwest 223, climb and maintain level 340. Southwest 2229, maintain Mach 0.76 for spacing.
76 for spacing, Southwest 2229. Damn, dude. We're getting cooked over here. The days of Nolan donating big will be forever missed. It was so hype and made the stream so fun.
Southwest 225, climb and maintain level 340.
It did make the stream so fun, man. It did.
340, Southwest 225.
Dude, I know, Josh. We're getting
Southwest 4534, Chinless heading 160.
Are y'all also getting vectored back there, or what?
Vectored heading 160, clear for takeoff. Southwest
yeah, also XP72 flew out of Boston. He's over to DCA, so. Descending into Austin Suite, Devin. So yeah, I think it's going to be perfect timing over to Nashville. Have Jepson charts integrated into the MFD, so freaking awesome.
Turn right heading.
We also have it, you have it integrated into the MFD.
290 for
that's cool.
557.
I have it on my EFB, but I rarely use them. I rather just stick to my browser. He keeps giving me 320 and 340 on the flight level. Oh no. MIDI 3 will pin that, and then, now that you say something, I'll use the charts in the EFB. And we'll go ILS 15 right. There we go. Dude, Andrew is actually on something right now, dude. Yeah. It's Andrew and Aviation Edits who are just wilding out. 15 right, you mean the 500 foot
Or
long
42
runway?
Echo, do you want to land on the ramp at Bradley again?
Is it actually that short?
Alright, Porto Echo. I'm looking to make straight in for Delta 2.
Okay, sounds good, Porto Echo.
That's 15 left.
Accept that and let me know when you have the airport.
What do you expect that and what I know when I'm
Yeah, that's 15 left. 15 left is the 500
just
foot
a quick
long.
heading for sequencing. Flight heading
15 right
270.
is the normal runway.
70 on heading.
15 right is 9,501.
Southwest 35, 45, 34, 2.1, climbing 4,000.
Southwest 4534, thanks, radar contact, clear direct jumper.
Because I had
Climb and
15
maintain
left
10
programmed for some reason, because they're landing runway 15 left and runway 10.
Southwest 45, 30.
Southwest 225, direct rifle.
And I didn't really think it through to check out the distance of runway 15 left, so I just had 15 left programmed. Check flight sim media? Alright, we'll check it out. Damn. What, are you connected? If you're connected, oh yeah, we see you. You're on the de-icing ramp, right?
Okay, no problem.
15 right de-ice pass?
Delta 7282, contact Boston approach 133.0.
My navigraph is not, something's off with my navigraph today. I can't see who's like flying with us, and it won't show me any call signs or anything like that. And the aircraft icons keep going in and out. It's so weird. Yeah, that's you, Delta 9950. Oh, cool. So yeah, we'll literally be right next to you on a landing. Per chance. Yeah, okay, cool. So we land runway 10 then. No, yeah, y'all would land 10. I'm gonna land runway 15.
Boston Center, good
Swell
afternoon.
cruise? Oh yeah, man, we're chilling.
Jazz
We're not going fast
659
though.
with you.
We're not
We're
going
at
fast.
360 and we're just
What I will do is we'll turn off the passenger
shy
seatbelt
of
sign
Big
like I told our passengers.
Jazz 659.
Because I told our passengers, so we'll get the seatbelt sign off. You guys know that gets them happy, so let them stretch their legs and head to the bathroom if needed.
Beaver 297, descending maintain level 360.
360. Fasten while needed. Please be careful when opening any overhead bin. Thank you.
Boston Center, low section 804, head north of Sandy Point, 14,500, climbing with request.
Why are you laughing?
Not laughing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're at 15,500 now, climbing, like to pick up our IFR current.
We're coming up on, we're actually, this is Long Island right here, guys. We're coming up on,
It's 804, squawk 4723.
If you need to look at flight sim screenshots, you can see the Jefferson charts. Okay, yeah, we'll check it out. I want to see.
Southwest 4534, climb and maintain, level 340, that will be the final.
You're not posting in flight sim media,
level 340, understand that's the final. Southwest 4534.
That's cool. That I really like.
JetBlue 2806, descend and maintain, level 340.
And he's also playing 15 right. Cool.
2806.
American 1074, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
Over to approach. Have a good night. Nice job.
Thank you. Jazz 659, radar contact 15 miles east
First
of
page,
Alex. Maintain
115
level
till top of drop.
360.
We'll do the briefing.
Welcome, thank you, Jazz 659.
We'll do the briefing.
Exit 804, radar contact cleared to the
Briefing star/transition. We'll come over here
as filed.
to the
Climb
EFB.
and maintain level 4.
We'll go to pin stars. We're on the MIDI 3 RNAV arrival. We're taking it from the Laughing transition here in the bottom right.
Virgin 9 Juliet
Chops,
cross Calverton,
250
Charlie,
knots.
Charlie,
At
and maintain
11,000 feet. True at 10,000 feet. MIDI at or above 7,250 knots.
Ithaca, New York, advisory frequency. Southwest 557, direct rifle.
5,000.
Rifle, Southwest
Navy at
557.
230 knots, 5,000. ANCAR at 210, 4,000.
Virgin 9 Juliet, the United States to continue flight plan, you're good to go. And cross Calverton, Charlie, Charlie at 1,000.
Approach, we're on the ILS.
Southwest 4534, direct rifle.
Localizer runway 15 right, chart 11-3, effective until the 30th of August.
Touch flight 913, Boston Center, say altitude.
Or correction, date is 30th of August 24, effective until the 5th of September.
Touch flight 913, thanks for climbing, maintain level
11.7.
320, that will be the final.
320, frontier flight 913.
Number 984, Victor Whiskey Boston, good evening, what's your altitude?
4 Victor Whiskey is leveling 12,000.
55 on the course.
984 Victor Whiskey, thanks, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000 for Victor Whiskey, and as a deviation, request direct either Canada Bunker, Bar Harbor.
Number 984 Victor Whiskey,
5155 set. 2,000 at
after
Kevin.
Your deviation direct
Set
to
barrel minimum
Bar Harbor Airport,
0338.
Check.
Minimum's 338
Okay,
set.
Porter Whiskey is, we can proceed now direct
We'll
Bar
have her
Harbor. Thanks.
tossing the,
Delta 2006, turn
set
left
altimeter
heading
3021.
190.
Okay, 3021 on the altimeter set as well.
FedEx 1015, Washington's
level flight
offline,
level
radar
180,
service terminated,
yep,
frequency change
transition
approved. Just keep your
2000
speed
as
up for traffic behind you. Have a good night.
Maintain speed on
Missed approach, climb 2,500 feet on Baltimore VOR, radio 156.
Southwest 129, your speed looks good, so just keep that for now. Washington's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Speed, appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night.
Austin, hello, Citation 525.
Set, Palm 1, Unicom.
Stand by.
Check.
Cool, overdue advisory. Sweet. Airport elevation, 143, touchdown zone elevation, 138. And then it's the Baltimore radar and hold. Okay. Cool deal. And then we'll wrap back around and probably take the approach again from Zarts. And if need be, we'll come into runway 10. But we are wanting to try everything we got and land on runway 15. But you guys know, we don't go around unless it's really, really bad or really necessary. Mike, the crosswind is 105. Yeah, 130 on my crosswind. It's crazy. We are. Yep, Julian. We're going over to Nashville. Yes, sir. What is that? Call Hot Start FBO? What? You can actually call the FBO? Dude, that is like top tier realism. The HUD's quite nice too. I like it. Uh-oh. Shoot, Devin. My goodness. Texas is nasty right now. Alright, flaps. We're going to go flaps 30. Braking, we're going to go auto brakes 3 again. Auto brakes 3 again. We'll come over here to our airport chart at BWI, which is chart 10-9. We'll pin that guy there. Alright, so we're going to touch down anywhere before taxiway Foxtrot. Anywhere before the Foxtrot intersection, anything past it, we got to go around. So we pass Foxtrot, automatic go around. Obviously, we're not going to float that long. We should be able to hit before Foxtrot. We'll roll off at Delta 3 or Delta 2, and we'll take Delta Papa to parking. Delta Papa, and then we might cut in at Echo, or we'll scoot all the way down to Tango 2 and take Tango to parking. We'll see. And that's our taxi unit as well. So just like that, arrival briefing completed. Cool. We're still 80 out. We'll go to perform the descent checklist. Descent checklist.
Please request landing PWB data.
We're going to request our landing data. It's going to be 15 right, flaps 30. I'll re-request it for 15 right now because I had a default. Or by default, it was set at 10. Descent checklist. Hold up. We're going to actually hold on that. We're going to go flaps 30 and it's 139 plus 5, 144. Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Minimum.
Set.
VREF and V target.
139, 144. Set.
Auto brake.
3. Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
Go. Florida's gonna feel the nastiest, really? You guys are gonna get it bad down in Florida? That means we're probably gonna get it bad here in Georgia as well. It's been raining off and on recently. It even fully simulates the way the GPS system works and the IRS system. I'll send it immediate, dude. Yo, the Chally. What's up with the Chally? This is too advanced for me. This is too much for me. I'm not there yet, bro. Yeah, the detail is crazy. Yeah, you seen that too already? MD-11 and the DCA. Oh my. Yeah, that's XP's group flight. Yeah. Yeah. He is 2 aircraft behind us. Pull up his stream. All right, bet. I'm sure you guys were heard, including myself on the stream. I mean, really, Josh, we're about like 70 nautical miles away from top of drop. I'd rather not, to be honest. We're vibing right here, man. Let's see. I'll watch it after the stream, and I'll get the timelines for when you guys were heard and whatnot, and I'll send it to you guys, or I'll send it in like my server or whatever. The add-on is so good. The manual is just a Challenger 605 POH, which has everything. What? Yo, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, wait. So who's the developer of the Challenger for X-Plane? I want to know. Not new, but I want to know. I want to know who makes the... I could probably just search it up. But... Hot Start. $130. Yeah. That's crazy. But I guess... Shoot, I guess that's worth it for the amount of detail. I'm going to crash out. I can't click the period button on the nav radio. Yo, is the A350 cooked? 2 relatively big streamers need to stream together and have their audience fly together and swarm an airport like Canada and XP. That'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, I saw Joey. Yo, relatively big is crazy. Those guys are like the biggest streamers. It's like Q8 Pilot. It's weird though. I mean, Q8 Pilot, like, I've watched some of his streams. Like, he has 102,000 subscribers. It's insane. And he has 20 million views. Recently I've been watching, like, just lurking at some of his streams, and his view count isn't that different compared to Canada. It's weird. But yeah, like Q8 Pilot, V1, Canada, XP, those are the top dogs right there for sure. He's making a A220. Oh, damn. Landing in Austin. There you go, Devin. Good stuff, man. Already, like, sometimes off stream, yeah. Depends how bored I am. I'm taking 1-5 left. There's no start for 10. Okay, cool. So I guess we're... Oh, you're going 1-5 left? You mean the 500-foot runway? Oh, NOS is already... I mean, dude, like, sometimes. Dude, like, yeah, Owls, too. Dude, Owls is, like, 40-something, like, 45 now. I'm not sure, but, dude, Owls is going crazy. Yeah, Owls is chill. No, already not. No. In terms of absolutely nothing. It's not even close. Nope. Nope. I'll never, ever say that. I have a very, very, very bad relationship with, like, Roblox aviation communities. Artie, please show me. Please show me. I have beef with Project Flight. I have beef with Project Flight. And their mods too, dude. Their mods hate me. But this was like 2 years ago. Project Flight low-key did my... Dude, big time, bro. Like, we as a whole, and I'm talking about... You know who I'm talking about. Like, the Live and Chill guys, and then... Abby Sim or whatever we started. I forgot the name. With Zay and whatever. Like, dude, we carried Project Flight, bro. I'm not even lying, dude. We were like Project Flight stars, but it's nothing to be proud of now that we think back on it. But, dude, And plus, I mean, at the same time though, that was peak Project Flight, so that was peak Project Flight. So I guess it's something to be proud of. Dude, Aviator, brother. And we got done dirty. I'm not trying to, you know, blow boat here, but I got done dirty big time, man. Yeah, exactly, Aviator. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Commando Brando. That guy is such a bum, bro. Such a bum. Aviator, bro. Oh. Dude, Josh is, bro. Oh my god, and don't even get me started with Baby Haxon. Yeah. General Chattereye. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, aviation, that's I am, yeah. Like, bro, oh my god. It's good though, yeah, no, for sure, Artie. Yeah, it's not bad. Project Flight fell off. We don't even need to give them the attention. Because it was a troller? Who? What? Imagine if Micah got dreadlocks. Oh my god, hell no. The worst I'll ever do to my hair, something that I've already done, and that is basically go completely bald. I like my hair right now, especially if I get watered in, like styled it up. Not yet. My hair's fine. Right now, it looks like I have like a bowl cut, the middle part. But no, when I actually like take care of my hair and style it, dude. Oh. All then no, dude. Project Flight ATC really fell off, bro. I know, dude. I know. We checked last night. VFR Southwest. What are you even talking about? All right, we're coming up here on top of drop. Progress page. 2,100 miles, dude. You know who's really like? I feel bad for these people because they are just lost and they're helpless. The people who sit in the flight simulation chat and Project Flight. Man, those people must think they're really cool. Hanging around a bunch of Roblox flight simmers. Check out Microsoft Flight Simulator, guys. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap. Dude. Those guys are beyond saving, bro. Oh my god. Too funny. It's too good. Oh my god. This people, dude. Oh my god, bro. I could get dragged. You change your name to Air. Their screenshots acting so tough. I know, dude. I know. And their screenshots look like this right here. Air road. All right, we'll check it out, Julian. We'll check it out. He's coming in hot. Holy crap. Oh, that wind is not fun. Sitting in the rooms all day eating Cheetos, typing away at their general chat like they're cool. Oh my god. That's fun. saved it. The Austin scenery looks quite nice, actually. Not bad. Love how to show the planes on the chart. Literally not one detail missing. That's pretty cool too. How it tracks the. Yeah, I know. I saw it. Set altitude 050.
Check.
Start now. Oh, you are, Josh? Sweet, man. It's all good, Devin. It's all good. Mike, you're gonna grease? We'll see, man. We shall see. I guess Andrew was saying something about if I slam, we're all disliking the stream or whatever. Bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. Alright, let's hop on the PA. Flight deck, we begin our initial descent into Baltimore, Washington. We expect to arrive at BWI in the next 15 to 20 minutes or so. Flight attendants will be coming around the cabin shortly to prepare for landing. Thank you again for flying Southwest Airlines and welcome to Baltimore, Washington. Yeah, Julian, relax. From the flight deck, we begin our initial descent into Baltimore, Washington. We expect to arrive at BWI in the next 15 to 20 minutes or so. Flight attendants will be coming around the cabin shortly to prepare for landing. Thank you again for flying Southwest Airlines and welcome to Baltimore, Washington. It gets waves? Nah, dude. Mr. Jones said I had to go. What did I miss? We were talking about Project Flight and how the server fell off and how we single-handedly carried the Project Flight ATC network server before we even started, and how the people who sit in Project Flight's Discord server screen sharing Microsoft Flight Sim, talking to a bunch of Roblox aviators saying, look at this guy, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator right here. We had a good laugh at that one, and then now I'm getting told airborne with YN and how I need to get waves and dreads. Like, oh my god. Oh, gonna depart Austin when you get ready to push. Flight time's about the same. Oh, really? It is. I did not know it's about the same. Austin to Nashville? Okay, I mean DCA. Well, DCA to Atlanta. Hold up, Atlanta has full coverage right now. And did the Milwaukee event already start, or did it already end? Okay, so the minor field Monday event, guys. I'm not sure if the camera's gonna pick it up right. Let me check OBS. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. It's a minor field Monday event, and Milwaukee's hosting. So if we continue on, we'll go Nashville. We could probably go to Nashville direct Milwaukee, or we could go Nashville, like St. Louis, and then St. Louis, Milwaukee, or something like that. But Atlanta has full coverage right now, so that's very tempting. We're not flying to Atlanta? Okay, I guess we're not flying. That's true, because everybody's already prepared for Nashville. I got you guys. We won't fly to Atlanta. We'll save that for another stream. Also, we have a Nashville. Nashville? Oh, Wiesman. So hopefully Wiesman can stop by the stream and possibly give us coverage. Yo, Alice is King Vaughn's brother. Pilot Rocky, bro. Pilot Rocky's King Vaughn. Oh, man. Dude, Andrew, I do not want to hear it from you. Actually, that would be Julian. Julian's the Drake of flight sim. Alice Kendrick, bro? No, dude, no. Julian's the Drake of flight sim. Julian's East Coast Diddy. Rocky is airborne with Vaughn. You're airborne with Vaughn. Oh my god. 4 rules is crazy, bro. Pilot, what? No shot. Alright, let's go. Manage speed. Who am I? A nobody. Sorry, boards are coming out. Sorry. Oh, man. Rocky, welcome back, man. What a way to show up. Not for real. Welcome back, dude. What's up, Vaughn? Vaughn. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. If you guys are enjoying the stream like I am, because, man, this has been a blast so far, make sure to hit that like button. We're trying to get 30 likes before we arrive into Baltimore. We're currently at 26. We just need 4 more people to hit that like button for us today, so that'd be greatly appreciated, guys. And for those who already have supported the stream, thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Andrew is 50 Rumi, 50 Cent. Not that. Alright, board's coming back in. We're right on profile. And we're slowing. Man, dude, the Baltimore controller did a great job tonight. Super busy. Full coverage out of Boston. Yo, there's a Concorde right now. Speedbird 1, Concorde, Heathrow to JFK. Rocky is not armed and dangerous. I'd hope not. Rocky armed and dangerous is very, very, very scary. No, I feel like you give off Ed Sheeran vibes, Aviation Edits. I feel like you are Ed Sheeran, dude. Nashville's about to be absolutely obliterated by a storm. Great for us. Looks like it's going to be a fun one. Let's go. Look at DCA arrivals. I know, Rocky. I saw. That's XP's group flight, Rocky. Approach checklist. Alright. Landing lights. Runway turn-offs.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
3021 set.
Packs.
Auto.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Here, let's check out the weather radar. Oh my gosh. Divert to DC for the River Bridge. Ah, dude. I have bad luck right now with DCA. Nashville weather. METAR report. 060 at 9. Broken at 1900. Overcast at 25. Ceiling 1900 feet above ground level. 3007. It's not bad. No, it's not bad right now, but I guess by the time we get there, it is. By the time we get there, I think the storm's gonna hit right on, isn't it? Yeah, probably. I think so. Matter of fact, the storm's heading to our direction. Oliver, what's up, man? That's so cool. The Concorde is going, and it's British Airways too. Yeah, Singapore Airlines as well. Does Singapore have a Concorde? Thanks. Sounds very fun. Oh yeah, man. Very exciting. Oh my god. Oh, welcome to the stream, man. And it's good to see you. Happy Memorial Day. Singapore did use the Concorde? Oh, good to hear. I did not know that, so it's interesting. I don't know what happened while I was AFK, but I'm way off course. Oh, great. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I know Air France. I know Air France and British Airways. I didn't know Singapore, too. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Concorde into JFK. I feel like I should try and learn the Concorde. I feel like that'd be a bit interesting. Did you go to CTAF now? Alright, yeah, we'll switch over. Yeah, join's way out there. Approach now. Alright, over to CTAF. What is the CTAF? CTAF, KBWE, SATCOM 1119.40.
Check.
No, exclamation SVA in the chat, although Nightbot is not here today for some reason. Here, let me get Nightbot back with me. Cool. I'm almost in New York's airspace. What? Where are you? Oh no, Philly. I see you. Yeah, no, you're almost in Philly's airspace. I see you. I see you. I just run into the TCAS. What the? Oh shoot. No, I'll go. Philly approach here. This guy's like, bro, what? This guy's way off course. All right, let's see if Nightbot is here. We'll test it one more time. Which is under New York, yeah, true. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there you go, Rocky. Hey, there we go, yep. Yep, SVA, baby. I don't know what these guys are bugging about. ASA. ASA, bro, what? Get out of here, buddy. It's weird, Rocky, and everybody else that's part of the SWA supporters group. It's strange that I find Nightbot not giving a response back when these guys put exclamation ASA in the chat. It's just so weird to me. It's weird. Rachel is so good when she works. Yeah, I know. Quote me on that. Man, she is. She's great. Bye.
I like flying you.
Yep, and Diddy's having a good day.
Hey, if we could knock me out on the frequency, that'd be great.
Let's keep the professionalism here, guys. I guess we'll go, and no, we'll just keep it fun. It won't make a big difference. I wish Rachel worked outside of the car. Someone clip this, man. Someone screenshot and clip this guy. Oh my god. I did not mean to start that.
10,
someone ban this guy. 10,000 feet checked. FMC speed, I'll not be enough path. Oop. Let's just say that's been on the whole time. Not Josh, but Aviator, bro. Aviator is so good. No way Nate is still at cruise, bro. Nate is still at cruise.
Has been turned on. Please be in your
yeah,
seat.
where is this guy Nate going?
Thank you.
If only Rachel was... Yeah, dude, y'all are so chopped. Oh my gosh. MicrosoftFlightSimulator? Alright, bet. That's the map is crazy, I know, dude. We're lining it up. Alright, dude. 350 cockpit. Nice.
Plus more traffic Challenger on a right downward from a 15 left to 4,000 Baltimore.
Eastern side, skip the 15 right, 350.
Mantra overrun.
Traffic southwest 2229, sending out at 8 for 5. Gonna be 200 miles to the southeast of the field. We're gonna be inbound runway 15 right, descending by the MIDI 3 around.
Baltimore traffic Challenger turning a right base runway 15 left.
This makes it DCA at Baltimore traffic? Yeah. Good mix too. And then Dulles too. Dulles has a lot of wide bodies right now. Like a lot of them. There's a 350, a 777-200, and a 742. And you got the FedEx MD-11 at a DCA. Oh my lord. Julian, you finna overrun. Why, is he landing 15 left? The Doomsday 747 just flew over my house. What? No way.
My bad, chat. The Challenger was on 15 right.
Let's keep it professional and frequency boost.
What did I say that wasn't professional?
If you're gonna crash the plane and had one parachute, I promise I'd give a good speech. Yo, that's crazy. Oh my, that's crazy work.
Hey, Southwest 2229, what's your speed right now? IAF?
245. Your mic is kind of quiet. Is it actually?
Alright, can you keep your speed up on the approach, please? We're gonna go 250 for now.
Alright, I'll get closer to my mic so you guys can hear me better. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Appreciate it. Here, mic check, mic check. Yeah. That should be better. That should be a lot better. Don't fall from your chair. I'll try not to. We'll try not to. Unless something crazy happens, I won't.
Baltimore traffic Challenger 13 miles on a 15 right, Baltimore.
We're gonna go direct to Zarts. Baltimore traffic southwest 2229, level 5,000 from happening direct Zarts. We find right down over runway 15 right. Baltimore. I guess let's scoot down to. Yeah, let's scoot down to 4. You guys can see the field there, off to our 1 o'clock. And then I think that's the Potomac right there. I could go to sleep, or I couldn't go to sleep because at 3 a.m. MicrosoftFlightSimulator magically opened. Did you do a flight? Quinn is still on ground. Or no, I think, I'm remembering Quinn because yesterday I was going to do a DCA flight instead of Seattle and Quinn was on. I don't think we had ground today. I think we just had tower, right? Keep an eye out for a random 350. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. I know you're going to be on the left side, so we'll check you out.
Baltimore traffic Challenger 9 miles on the way 15 right, Baltimore.
Julian's landing runway 15, right? One guy who flew 747 from DCA. Oh, man. Doesn't work. That's not a command. Oh, it doesn't work. Can barely hear you. Okay, my bad. MB. Is it better now, guys? Hopefully it's better now. It seems to be good on my side. Everything's fine on OBS. How's the audio? Can you guys hear me?
Traffic landed on the parallel, by the way.
Tell Rachel to land the plane herself. Can't do that yet. I doubt she's gonna be able to.
Give her the numbers now.
Sorry, two.
We'll set heading 338. Yeah, 338 is gonna be our heading as we depart Zoe. What's the scheduled flight time? An hour and 8 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we're pretty much right on time. Surprised that this is a longer leg than the first one, but I guess the winds didn't help. And then there is BWI right there. Julian's, I think, just vacated.
Short final 15 right.
Oh no, he's short final. All right, chat. Before I land, I actually need to know, for those who are saying my audio's down low, can you guys hear me good now? And then you guys can see Nolan's right there. Yeah, I need some feedback. Am I good? I think I'm good. We'll see though. Can't just tell me I'm not good and then like when I ask for feedback on if I'm good on. All right, cool. Thanks, Lynn. Appreciate it. Mike, you should go bald again, okay? And Drakey, oh my. Nah.
Baltimore Traffic Challenger on the go. Published Master 15 right, Baltimore.
Yo, L Challenger pilot. Well, you aren't good, but I can hear you. All right. Oh, decrease EFIS range down to 20. Five away from our decel point. And I guess what we could probably do... We'll keep that vector in there. I would say, I mean, let's just check. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll execute that right there. And then we'll get down to, we'll get down to 2. Slow up as well. Support's coming out. Mike, I can't land a plane. I can though? Really? I can't land a plane. I think I've landed just fine for the past, what? I would say like 4 or 5 months. My landings have been fine. Alright, we are slowing.
Traffic, Southwest
Boards are still out.
223, we're going to be darts for the ILF 15 right, Baltimore.
We have good spacing between me and Josh as well. Bro, it doesn't matter what airline, bro. I got a negative 45. It could be any airline. Ryanair has nothing to do with it. It's like me. Oh, by the way, I also got a negative 15 feet per minute landing, so that's just unrealistic. Oh my god. Tell him, bro. Tell him. Last time I checked, got a negative 80 feet per minute landing. So, also with the Love Cars landing calculator. So I just want to, I just want to toss that out in the air and put that out there. Oh wow. Okay. Clearly out of the class now. Cockpit just got hell. Right?
2,500 feet, Baltimore.
I check out a 19 on an Xbox controller. Oh my god. It's just unrealistic though. Am I gonna land? I am gonna land with y'all, but then gonna do something else. I gotta eat. I won't join the next leg. I'll get Aviator. No worries, dude. No worries at all. Baltimore Charlie South, it's only 229. We're gonna be about 10 miles to the southwest of the field, turning base. For the ILS runway 15, right approach, Baltimore. See, I've actually done this approach before in real life. But I think I took runway 33, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot what runway. I think I took runway 33 left in real life a while back, but I completely forgot. All I know is I've flown this approach before. Or an approach into BWI. Can't join next leg unless you got, unless you get in the air 10 minutes from now. No, definitely not gonna happen. All good, guys. Micah was hibernating for 2 months, so that's why he wasn't alive for that long. Yeah, I was hibernating. Yep, that's it. Hey, let's go, let's go. Our next leg's over to Nashville, Rocky. But I don't think you can join, can you? Or do you got your ways? Alright, we'll go approach mode. Baltimore traffic slow, this is runway 229. It'll be 4,000, descending 2,000, turning final runway 15. I got my ways. Alright, bet. Yeah, we're heading over to Nashville. Alright, progress page, 16 flying miles. And then Braden, by the way, I haven't started the video. Just being very honest with you, I haven't started that video yet. But I mean, shoot, it's the 26th. I want to get the podcast done, and I got a passion project for my channel that I'm going to be working on, but that's going to be real quick to edit. So I'll probably start working on it probably by Friday. But yeah, I mean, I'll have plenty of time to get it to you guys and whatnot. See, Micah, it's 12:10 a.m. All right, sounds good. Micah plays 1, 2, 3. We're not starting this again. Thank God Matt's not here. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness Matt's not here for the Micah plays 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Wait, how long's the flight from BWI to Nashville, guys?
Baltimore traffic southwest 53, turning base, runway 15, right for the ILS.
456? What? 456? What? Mike into Fortnite gamer? Nah. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1 speed bug 182. And because of that tailwind, we're going to keep the boards out probably all the way up until flaps 15.
Southwest 2229, what's your indicated?
206 and dropping down to 182. We're up to 7 mile per hour. Yeah, 15 right.
If you can, 180 till 5, please.
Yeah. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Say no, I'm about to already. Oh my God.
I'm being serious about 180 till 5, by the way.
Alright, we'll keep it. We'll keep it at 180.
Already know.
Yeah. He's very serious. I'll try, but I'm not sure what this tail on. Gear down.
Landing gear down.
There's more traffic. Southwest 22, 29, fully established ILS runway 5 right, 5 left. Alright, slow it down now. Flaps 15.
Flaps 15.
Hey, Emil, what's up, man? Good to see you. BWI home air.
Butter, you don't get it tonight.
Let's go. Yeah. Flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Before landing checklist.
Before landing checklist. Speed brake.
Arm, green light.
Landing gear.
Down, 3
Baltimore
green.
traffic southwest 223, fully established, 7 miles, 23 or 15 right, Baltimore.
1,000 feet.
Hey, Vader, bro. My aircraft. Airspeed 146, sink rate 1100. Correcting. We see you, Nolan. We see you.
Feet.
Airspeed 142, sink rate 650. No way, we picked up a second red. We're barely below the glide. Here's the extra white.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
$100. 50, 30, 10.
Putter.
Extended. Auto brake disarm. Deployed.
Baltimore traffic, Challenger to red base 15 right's going to put us at about a 9-mile final of Baltimore.
Hitting checked.
Baltimore traffic southwest 223, 4.5 mile final runway 15 right.
60 knots.
Stop. Reverser stowed. Oh, look at that, Brayden. Taking the turn at 20. Hey!
If possible, could you not take 15 years on the runway again?
Baltimore traffic, Southwest 2829, gonna vacate runway 1. 5 right at Delta. We'll call you for traffic. For taxi, Southwest 2020. Baltimore traffic, holy crap. Flaps up. Flaps up. Flaps up. Flaps up. Okay, flaps are coming up.
Baltimore traffic southwest 223, short final 15 right.
Alright, we're gonna hold here. Baltimore traffic Southwest 2029 can be short of runway 10 at Delta. Baltimore. Micro brake set. We'll reset our camera. Let's go ahead and check out Josh's landing.
Yo, are y'all landing runway 10 or 15 right? Which one should I use?
Do 15 right.
Still on the arrival. Washington
right,
Center's on. Oh, no shot. Is he actually? He is, yeah. DC Center's on.
Baltimore traffic, Challenger returning to base, correction turn final for 15 right, 9-mile final, Baltimore.
Aircraft inbound Baltimore and on the ground. Be advised, Baltimore Center, correction, DC Center's on. 3372.
Yeah, if he's not sending to contact me, then I guess you're the one.
Oh yeah, Josh. Dude. That was smooth. Southwest 2229 to be crossing runway 10 Delta. We're going to take Papa Tango Park. Washington.
Hell yeah.
You know what? Because we're crossing, we're going to go lights back
Baltimore
on.
traffic Southwest 223 is going to be right on Romeo.
Oh, you know what? LC5 crashed on me, that's why. I was like, what's going on with Rachel? But at least she made it this far. But yeah, as soon as we vacated, I guess she crashed. That's weird. Well, we'll get her for the next leg. Our goal was 30 before our arrival. We're currently at 28. So if you guys are tuning into the stream and enjoyed that arrival, do me a huge shout, hit that like button, guys. Alright, we're going lights on.
Company, where are you parking?
Taxiing to the back side of the Bravo concourse. Bravo 11 is going to be our game.
Okay.
Baltimore traffic, Challenger 5 mile final 15 right, Baltimore.
Give me my permit tomorrow, bro? Hey, sweet. I'm surprised you haven't already got your permit. Is it different in North Carolina? Because I've had my permit. It's weird. DMV's busy, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Baltimore traffic, Challenger short final 15 right, Baltimore. Micro watch.
Can we get a dance? We'll see. Where's the last flight of the night? Or was this the last flight of the night? No, Nate. No, we're gonna head over to Nashville. We got Devin as well. Devin's gonna be joining us over to Nashville, but he's flying in from Austin. So we got pretty much, I think we have like more people on this leg than ever. This leg as in the next leg. I know, I think Aviator and Josh might head out, but hopefully, I don't know if they're going to be able to return in time for them to get their aircraft all fired up and headed over to Nashville. But if so, I think this is probably going to be our busiest leg of the stream. All right, I'll be flying with you over to BNA. Sweet, let's go, man. That was plus 60 is insane, dude. Holy crap.
Baltimore traffic, 99, 50 heavies.
I'm auto matching this is such a sell. But it looked like a good landing from here. Oh yeah, man, that was like a really good landing. Holy. Alright, back to our bird. Let's see how we did on the parking. Yeah, she took us way past, but hey, whatever. Me and Swa, 587 or runway 10. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll check you guys out here. Let's go GSX. Deboarding. Cool. Alright, electrics off. Probes auto. And we're gonna go one pump on, but we're gonna leave the APU on for this leg as well. We'll go bat bus APU gen up here. They're really on you. Watch Micah. Dude, it's insane. Oh, man.
Clear of 15 right, Baltimore.
And then, yeah, I got... Well, Nate's going to be the last one. And then William's coming in as well. Nope, we won't need ground power. Center, contact me and move me over to 10. Can you watch? Yeah, I'm watching you guys. I got you guys. I'll be in stream, just not flying. I have to do something for about 45 minutes. Okay, sounds good, Josh. No worries. Sounds like a plan. What, you gotta clean up your room or something? Also, thank you very much, guys, for 31 likes on the stream. Greatly appreciate it.
Baltimore traffic Challenger crossing 28 on Delta, Baltimore.
And this group is something else. And I mean that in a very fun way. So thanks for the support on these streams recently, guys. Wheel chocks are set. We're good there. Jetway's connected, and we're deboarding. So as of right now, and it's cool because 10's right here. We're going to be able to watch from the terminal, and our jetway's not going to disconnect, which should be nice. So we'll watch these guys come in, and we'll listen out. Actually, we need to go over to DC Center to listen out for their landing clearance and whatnot. And then we'll keep an eye on Navigraph as well. Hold on, I got to reset this camera. It's so scuffed. There we go. Yo, also chat, why is there just like a trash bin right there, bro? What is that all about? Alright, that's a good view right there. Over to DC Center.
538, caution the wake from an American 767 on the roll runway 19er, clear to land.
Clear to land 19er, Southwest 538.
Southwest 557, descend and maintain 2000.
2557.
Turkish 24, clear direct, ZJ.
Alright, in the meantime, guys, let's head over to the website.
Southwest 557, 3 miles from column, turn right heading 070, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 10 approach.
Cleared ILS 10 approach and 070, and we'll maintain 2000 for 557.
Southwest 557, thanks, maintain 18 knots to a 5-mile final, and you can switch to the visual whenever you'd like. United 1566, cross news at flight level 270.
News at 270.
Timetable, we're going to wait for this reload. BWI, Nashville.
Yeah, another 28 Heavy Washington, allow your radar contact, clear direct to Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor.
Damn, it's about an hour and 30, okay. And we're in the 800, so we'll take,
American 2764 Washington
we'll book
Center.
That. Head over to our calendar.
I'll have further descent for you shortly. Break Southwest 4534, turn left heading 190.
We'll dispatch this flight right here.
Left turn heading 190, Southwest 4530.
For our taxi, we'll set about
Heavy
25.
Washington Center, are you up?
Because I always get delays here out of
Alright, Southwest 225, turn right heading 010, descend and maintain 2,500 vectors to final approach course.
010 down to 2000, Southwest 225.
There's Nate.
Southwest 538, contact ground point 7, good night. Southwest 3656, runway 19er, clear to land.
Clear to land 19er, Delta 3656.
Come over here to Simbrief.
Washington Center, Delta 99.
3403.
On the ground.
Import and charts. Here's our flight. Foxhill 1, auto transition.
Yeah, Delta 9950, stand by for taxi, I'll get you shortly. Break Southwest 4534, the river 11 o'clock and 2 miles report in sight.
Insight.
Southwest 4534, thanks. Cleared river visual, runway 19 approach.
Cleared river visual, runway 19, Southwest 4530.
American 411, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000,
Delta 277, we're back. Aircraft calling back, welcome back. JetBlue 204, descend and maintain 6,000.
And you guys can see dispatch release went through. We'll come over here to our performance.
Actually,
We'll also
JetBlue
bring up our
204,
departure chart.
And
it says off of runway 15. Sorry, that's our arrival
maintain
chart.
8,000, please, 8,000.
Charts, SIDS, Foxhill 1, chart 10-3 Charlie.
4534, runway 19er, clear to land.
Right for departure.
Clear to land, runway 19er, Southwest 4534.
Hey, American 411,
500 to
descend and maintain
644.
8,000, please. 8,000 for traffic, it's 12 o'clock.
And we'll request our takeoff data. Cool. Throw that back over to our secondary monitor.
Southwest
Throw that back
225,
over
clear
as well.
column, cross column at 2,000 at column, clear the ILS, runway 10 approach.
Clear at column, and column clear ILS.
You want me to take off? Can you please launch like very soon?
Alright, American 411, that traffic's now no factor. You can just continue to climb to 17,000 now.
Hey, Beastman, yes sir, we're heading over to Nashville, legit, right now. We remembered, so.
10 call the land, Southwest 557.
Yep, we got you. We'll be watching you guys, don't worry. We'll come over here to GSX, and once the boarding's done, we'll go ahead and request boarding, and we'll start boarding our passengers.
What approach we might get for Boston for Fort Wright?
Yeah, unfortunately, me and Boston, yeah, I don't know, sir. I can't access Boston's things, so you're going to have to take that up with the next frequency.
Alright, we'll let them know when we get over there. Mr. American,
Cool. Boarding is requested, and nope, we don't want the tug just
yeah, it's for... JetBlue 204, descend to maintain 4,000, then reduce speed to 180.
4,000. We got aviator. 180. I've been subbing who's flying to St. Louis and why. We might be. It depends how we feel after Nashville. We're flying Nashville. If we like Nashville, we're gonna stay there. If we feel like we need to give the stream its run for its money, we'll continue over to St. Louis and then possibly over to Milwaukee to try and catch the last bit of the midfield or minor field Mondays event that's hosted in Milwaukee. So we'll see. But yeah, we possibly will be flying over to St. Louis. As of right now, we're heading over to Nashville. You'll have tower, top down, ground is getting off. Oh, okay, that's fine though. You got me though? Hey, let's go. Are we gonna have like top down as in like approach and everything as well?
119.85.
That'd be fire.
119.85, JetBlue 204.
Southwest 225, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
I'll be setting up for 10 now. Okay, cool.
Potomac approach.
Ooh.
Delta 617, contact Potomac approach.
It didn't look too bad, just a little bit firm. I would say he planted it, which is not a bad landing though in the 7-3. That's what it's meant to do.
Aircraft on the ground at Dulles or Baltimore.
I might be getting approach on. Sweet. Yeah, we should have a good little conga line.
Good group flight. Requesting early contact. We have to get flight there for 10 minutes.
3 flight procedure.
Aircraft calling. What's the call sign? Looking for a way?
JetBlue 25 call. We're not on your airspace, but we're near, and we need to move the flight deck in 10 minutes. So yeah, early contact.
EFB pre-flight again.
Roger.
Grab our data over to Nashville. Let Rachel do our thing with the through flight procedure. Cool. And then we'll uplink our fuel, our payload, and our flight into the FMC here with Rachel.
Have those 557 on Papa.
Through flight procedure complete.
Thanks, Rachel. And we're gonna pre-flight. Correction, we're gonna go ahead and pre-file, not pre-flight, but pre-file on the VATSIM network under the call sign of Southwest 3403. And by the way, I filed as a 800. And I've been filed as an 800, so I don't know why it shows that I'm in a 700. Southwest 3403 now. And then we'll go ahead and grab our sim brief route, put that on uplink, and wait for that to go through.
Copa 448, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
In the meantime, 10 traffic, weather radar, auto brake RTO, come down here. It's still set 3547, and I'm not sure if that's what it's going to stay at.
Cross, iRocket at 9,000.
Is that our last squad code? 3547 it was, yeah. So once we get our new squad code, we'll toss that in there. And for now, we'll load our uplink. Or correction,
Philly altimeter 3022.
Sir, Southwest 557, contact your Papa.
Fine, nautical mile final sounds good. And for some reason, Nolan's model's not loading. It's just his lights, which is
Roger, that's at the 4534. Contact ground point 7.
Ground's on? I didn't think so. No.
That's Southwest 557.
Go ahead.
557 at Baltimore at we're on Papa. We just say get runway 10.
What's your estimated people on arrival time?
You can taxi, right? Monitor 119.85.
Estimated people, I would say.
1985. We'll see you. Thanks for 557.
No problem.
I think Aviator's hopping off and Joshua is as well. I'm not sure about Aviator. I think he has to go get a bite to eat. I would say like
1566. Contact Boston Center 134.7.
5 or 6 people. And then we're going to be arriving at about 9 o'clock EST. It's about an hour and 30-minute flight.
November 282 Whiskey Bravo radar contact log.
Yeah. 5 or 6 people, maybe 7, and we're arriving in about an hour and 30. And if you can't get approach on or anybody else, that's fine, man.
Contact Potomac 1985.
Oh my god, there's Nate. I didn't miss him. I didn't miss him. Oh my god, I'm so glad I caught him at the corner of my eye. Nice, too. That was a good one, right on the 1500 footers. Oh, great. Dude, Nate, I caught you out of the corner of my eye. That was perfect. And then, Nolan said he was going now about 3 minutes ago. He's still holding on the runway, so. False alarm there.
85, descend and maintain, flight level 290.
And I believe boarding's about to be completed as well. So we're doing good right now. We're doing pretty well. Let's activate and execute our route. Cool. Departure here. 15 right. Fox Hill 1. Auto transition, execute that. Arrival into Nashville. Paisley 4. Grote transition. And then we're going to be on the RNAV.
Washington Center,
Zulu.
Southwest 4075, ready to taxi at Baltimore.
Alright, any
taking it
aircraft
from-
at Baltimore or Dulles, contact Potomac 1985.
Soda.
American
Soda.
1093, clear direct to flat.
Execute that. Cool. And then we'll have Rachel toss in our PWB data. And then we'll swap over to Potomac 1985.
on Juliet.
And there goes Nolan.
225, make the left turn onto Papa, hold short of Echo.
Left turn Papa, short of Echo for Southwest 25.
JetBlue 201118088, runway 19, you're clear.
We got you, Nolan.
Good land, JetBlue 2 Air Force.
Potomac approach,
Man, Nolan must be
Southwest
heavy.
4075.
And he just disappeared.
Ready to taxi.
2 center and 2 right are arrival runways?
So
Okay, yeah,
4075,
we're
did you
landing
get a
runway
clearance?
2 center.
There was no one on.
That's fine, Southwest 4075, Papa Echo Tango, or runway 15 right taxi via Papa Echo Tango.
We'll restart GSX because for whatever reason it canceled on us, but that's fine. And there goes Nolan.
Southwest
Okay, 15 right
runway
via
15
350 is
right
beautiful,
via
man.
Papa Echo Tango.
Tango.
Cool. Rachel's doing good on our PWB uplink.
Delta 9950 heavy, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Delta 9950, past the 900.
Delta 9950 heavy, thanks, climb 18, 17,000.
Execute that. We'll go over that here shortly.
Delta 617, descend 18, 3000.
For now,
turn left heading 330.
briefings it is.
3000 left heading 230, 617.
Checklist. Rachel, are you ready for the departure briefing? Yep. Alrighty, let's do it. I'm going to be the pilot flying, you're going to be the pilot moderator. No station information page here out of BWI, no departure alternates required, no MEL items. Weather right now, Sam has the arrival, it's
where you're holding
cloudy,
is perfect. I'm trying to get a
winds
company.
140 at 4, 3022 set. Cool.
Roger that.
Taxi routing, I'll bring up Navigraph for this here, guys. Push Alpha,
Runway 15 right, taxi via Papa,
correction,
Echo,
push
Tango.
out of Bravo 11. It's going to be facing
Okay, I'm
south.
This is Southwest
short of Tango.
475. I'm on Tango. Should it be Tango, Echo?
Taxi out of runway
Papa?
15 right. It's going to be
Yeah, I was looking at the
Tango,
wrong airplane. Tango, Echo, Papa, to 15
Papa,
right.
unless, yeah, Tango, Papa, 15 right. Cool.
Okay, 475. We're rolling.
Clearance. We haven't
Southwest
received that
225,
yet.
give way to the company coming off of Echo.
So I guess we'll
and then
expect
you can taxi ramp via
voice
Echo
clearance, which we'll pick up here
and
shortly.
Tango.
MCP, VHF, and nav
Echo
radios are
Tango
set.
ramp,
FMC reading. We'll go over that. So let's go.
And give way to your
Plan
company
10
as well.
nautical
He's coming
miles.
out.
Warren, Bobby, Falco, Once, Trips, Fox Hill, Otto, Poe, Hamna, Halls, Ons, Levi, Vista,
Contact Washington
Maloof,
133.72.
3372. Have a good day.
Sigma, Stews, Dewalk, and then Grout, flight plan route. Or I guess we could say PAL Z4 arrival. Minimum climate gradient set. Transition altitude 2,000 feet. Departure briefing completed. Turn down the
250.
MFD brightness here as well.
250, that's
Both sides.
617.
And then the
Delta
inner
950 heavy
and
commenting
then
level
lower D
230.
display brightness as well. We'll turn those guys down. Make it a little bit more realistic, less bright.
Delta 9950 heavy commenting flight level 2.
Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. FMC.
American 120 runway 19 line of point.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Complete.
Oxygen masks and
Club 448 information Tango's current at Dulles.
On.
Altimeter
Navigation
3022.
switches. Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
16.9 cleared with 16.9 center pumps off.
Passenger signs.
Delta
On.
617, thank you. Cleared river visual runway 19.
On.
Hydraulic
A's
valves.
off, B's on.
Pressurization.
Checked.
Flight instruments.
3022 set.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
United 3240, I should have just
TARA.
sent it to you, let me know if you got it.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Centered.
OFP.
Let's say it with me, guys. Accepted and signed.
Before start checklist complete.
Alrighty. Southwest 3403. Service over to Nashville.
Okay, stand by. American 120 runway 19, clear for takeoff. Lippert 4602.
Weather in Nashville is
point.
cloudy. With temperatures around 70 degrees.
So yeah. JetBlue 204 right turn on Juliet.
And
cross runway,
winds out
4.
of the north.
It's gonna be a second, give me a second. Delta 617 traffic, departs prior to arrival, runway 19 in the clear land.
19 clear land, 617 will be over traffic.
Thought he just CTD'd. What happened? I just CTD'd. What?
204 Juliet.
Damn, this company
Foxtrot
needs to
Kilo,
hurry.
ramp.
Already taking off? Yeah, man. 7 in time. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I shredded it. Oh, great. Did I just CTD?
Who else
No,
was
we're
looking
here.
for
What's
clearance
up?
United 3240, is that correct? Okay, I sent you a PDC, but if it's not, you ready for your clearance?
Good afternoon from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Southwest 3403. Research to Nashville. This is Captain speaking. We'll finish up some paperwork here in the front and expect to push the next 10 minutes for an on-time departure. The weather in Nashville is cloudy, with temperatures around 70 degrees and winds out of the north at
Yeah, I have it perfectly on my end. I can give you the voice
We're expecting a pretty
clearance now
smooth
if you
flight
want
today
it.
with a little bit of bumps into Nashville. Seatbelt signs will be turned off once we reach your cruising altitude of 30,000 feet.
American 120
Please
radar
give the flight
contact
attendants your full
down.
undivided attention as we briefly on the safety features of about
3,000
737-800 aircraft from us up in the front.
American
On behalf of
120,
all
thanks,
Southwest
maintain
Airlines, we'd
flight
like to
level
thank you for
19.
flying with us today. Welcome aboard.
190, American
Let's
120.
go.
United 3240, you're cleared to the Boston Airport.
Hit a home run on that one. Hell yeah, man.
Alrighty. Flying via the pit, expect flight level 35010
let's
minutes after
go
departure. Departure number
to
frequency squawk 6232.
other dock. So we need to call for voice calls. We're expecting a pretty smooth flight today with a little bit of bumps into Nashville. Seatbelt signs will be turned off once we reach your cruising altitude of 30,000 feet. Please give the flight attendants your full undivided attention as we briefly on the safety features of about 737-800 aircraft from us up in the front on behalf of all of us at Southwest Airlines.
3240, read back correct for 19 for departure. Call me for push. Lippert 4602, traffic's on a 3-mile final, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Stat call 127.80.
Check.
Visibility 10. Few clouds at 6,500. 25,000 scattered. Temperature 22. 2.8. Altimeter 3022. Arrival aircraft expect ILS or visual approach runway 10. Runway 15 left.
Your left, okay, cool. Did anyone understand what you just said?
15 right. 15 left.
There you are, what's
Notices
up?
to air mission VFR aircraft. Say direction of
You're
flight and
sucking
aircraft
on his
type.
finger, bro, what?
Simultaneous approaches are being
we'll reset
conducted
the
to
clock.
power runways. Brief and call runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Lima.
Stat call 119.85.
Check.
Dummick Southwest 3403 on the ground at Baltimore, Washington. We got Lima ready for clearance over to Nashville.
River 4602 radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
Gosh dang it.
Can I have 17,000?
Yeah, I apologize, 17,000.
Roger that, 17,000.
So we're flying global. So Mike Southwest 34 3 on the ground at Baltimore, Washington. Lima ready for clearance over to Nashville.
Stand by.
I guess it'd be calling for clearance, but we're ready to. We're ready. Let me tell you, we are ready. I'm going crazy on this leg, man. Let's see. We'll set the MCP altitude to 1010,000 for now.
Yeah, Potomac approach Southwest 4075 holding
let me
short
check out the
15
departure
right.
chart.
In Baltimore.
It says 17,000. Set altitude 17.
Southwest 4075, rolling 15 right, clear for takeoff, wind 140 at
And then we'll go GSX.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest 475.
Prepare for pushback departure.
JetBlue 1145, ready to roll. JetBlue 1145, you're clear to the Fort Lauderdale Airport. Radar vector Hokie, then is filed. Climbing
you see it? You see? Okay, so you see what I'm seeing too, right?
After departure. Departure this frequency is squawk 2402.
You're seeing that as well, right? What is this departure? I'm flabbergasted right now. What am I looking at?
JetBlue 1145, readback is correct.
Feel lethal, good to see you, man. Thought I heard you on the frequency. SVA Ops BWI to Boston. Sweet.
Are you able to runway 2?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
In 1146, I don't have a flight plan if you can follow it.
It's weird though, because on the FMC it's normal. We're not doing no circles upon
Potomac
departure.
low, Challenger 455 Bravo, go at signature Baltimore, ready to taxi to Lima.
Okay, there was 3 people talking at once. Delta 617, straight ahead, straight across
Before push
with Mike to the
checklist.
ramp.
Before push checklist. Zero fuel weight.
137.3 set.
American 120, contact Washington Center 133.72.
154.2, cross check.
3372, American 120, thanks.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
58/22, reduced set.
Runway.
Challenger
Set.
455 Bravo, on the ground Baltimore.
PWB 5, CDU 5.
455 Robert
Set.
Kilo, we're only 15 left, taxi vehicle
144, 146, 149, set.
5 goes unable, 15 left in at least 6,000 feet.
Okay, that's no problem. Runway 15 right, taxi via Kilo, hold short 15 left.
Set.
Min cleanup altitude.
15 right, Kilo, hold short 15
1143
left,
set.
Flight deck door.
And you said JetBlue 2806 was calling
I can scroll up to my last message. Okay. You have center. You're now welcome. No way we have center on. Let's go.
JetBlue 2806, thank you for that.
Hey, let's go. We got Memphis center on.
I'm not showing you. You might turn your transponder on.
Looking forward to it, man. I'm excited. Makes this leg well worth it.
JetBlue 2806, I got you now. Push onto Kilo's approved, face north.
Did you get a PDC? I didn't already. I wish I did. That'd be great because I still haven't got my clearance yet. Called twice.
Southwest 4075, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
We're at 2500, Southwest 475.
Sitting here burning fuel on the AP, ready for push.
Potomac approach, good evening, Blue Streak 5585.
Blue Streak 5585, Potomac approach. Hello, expect the river visual 19, the Washington altimeter 3022.
Could I get
232, expecting this approach to runway 19, Blue Streak 5585.
5 Bravo Echo, cross runway 15
practically
left
bagged
on
him?
Kilo.
Okay.
And continue taxi via Kilo Papa.
Yeah, we got a good group going over to Nashville as well, so we shouldn't be showing around, right? Nolan and Julian.
Anybody else calling for taxi? FedEx 1015 Heavy, runway 19, taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, hold short of 15.
Release parking brakes, please.
America 2326, push approved spot 9. Southwest 4075, climb maintain 14,000.
So I'm getting egoed.
Southwest 4075 going up to 14,000.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on my clearance. As soon as I get my clearance, we're pushing, man. So I DM'd him, can I get a PDC? And I called him twice for clearance. So it's just a waiting game at this moment.
United 3240. Oh, I see. You're connected as UA. If you could reconnect as UAL, that'd be great. Record 422, push on the November's approved, base southeast.
God, my ear.
Record 520, push approved, spot 3. Copa 448, descend and maintain 3000. Guy 3240, just recycle your transponder, squawk 7076. Once that's going, hold your push. I got a guy going in the alley.
You're pushing now, Devin? Okay, cool. Sounds good.
FedEx 1015, heavy cross runway 15 on Juliet.
Let's go pinned. We'll keep this open. We'll unpin this arrival here and unpin this approach. We'll come over here. BWI Sid, Voxel 1, chart 10-3 Charlie, we'll pin that guy into Nashville, Star, Paisley
1146, you're cleared at the Fort Lauderdale Airport.
10-2 Charlie, we'll pin that. Approach, we're taking 2 center.
5 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency.
And we're taking the Zulu, I believe. Yep. So 1221, we'll pin that guy as well. So now we can go to pin charts and just have these guys open the entire time.
Ship 1146, read that correct, expect runway 2 for departure.
Man, what is going on right now? I called like, bro, 9 minutes ago.
21 left. So
this is crazy.
We're holding short on the west ramp of.
I mean, geez, I get he's busy, but like, guys, let's call in for some backup or something.
133.72.
And then the FedEx MD-11's taking off.
Southwest 4075, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Dude, the FedEx parked out at Southwest Gate.
Center.
Oh my
Zipper
God.
4602, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Dude, there's no way.
United 1521, runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11.
Zulu, Yankee 11, United 1521. So
FedEx 1015 heavy, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff 19, FedEx 1015.
Potomac, United 441 at National, Bravo 11.
We're all getting ego, disconnected, takeoff. I don't know about that already.
United 441, reference to Delta off your right wing.
Because
push on the
DC
Kilo
center's
base
on,
north.
that's the thing.
We'll stay away from the Delta off the right wing for United 441.
JetBlue 2006.
We'll wait 5 more minutes.
JetBlue 2806, are you able to make the right turn on Kilo 2?
Roger, that Kilo 2 is fine.
JetBlue 2806, runway 19, taxi via Kilo 2 Juliet, hold short at 15.
Kilo 2 Juliet, hold short 15, JetBlue 2006. Southwest 2433, ready for push and start.
We'll wait 5 more minutes already. If we don't get clearance in 5 more minutes, I'm out of here.
2433, push in the alley's approved.
Alright, push in the alley's approved. Southwest 2433.
Copa 448, turn left heading 270.
Dude, what? Okay, Nate got his clearance before me, and Nate arrived later than me by a long shot, and now he's pushing.
American 422, ready for taxi.
American 422, runway 19, taxi via November, Kilo, cross runway 15.
5 more minutes, we're disconnecting.
November, Kilo, cross runway.
No, now it's 4 more minutes. Try to wait for you, dude. It's not me. It's this controller. I've done everything I possibly could to let him know we're wanting clearance. No PDC. I've sent him a DM. I've called him twice. I thought I'd end up leaving behind you. You're so late, bro. Dude.
1521.
It's his controller.
Roger. Turn left heading 270, runway 30.
He's doing a great job. Like an absolute great job. I'm not saying that because he's really busy right now, especially with our group flight and XP's group flight. Oh my God, dude. So,
JetBlue 2806, crossing 15
Depart
Juliet.
VFR screws us up.
United 3240, push approved, spot 3.
Push start approved, spot 3, 3240, thank you.
Copa 448, the airport's just off your left wing at 10 miles.
You know, it might be the DC.
Copa 448, clear visual approach, runway 19 right.
It might be the What did you guys call it? The Southwest what?
Spot 3.
What did you guys call it? What did Andrew call it? Southwest something?
United American 520, runway 19, taxi via Kilo, cross runway 15.
Refile.
Kilo cross runway 15, runway 19.
I'll try that.
Max 520.
Traffic approach Delta 1691, ready to taxi, runway 19.
Yep, we already filed. Yeah, SWA curse. I think it's the DC curse right now. I'm departing. Show it, brother.
FedEx 1015, have your radar contact, sail 2 leaving.
Are you,
FedEx 1015,
yep,
heavy, thanks, call
we
maintain
got you.
flight level 1.
It's the DC curse. That's what it is.
Come 10, level 190.
3 more minutes.
FedEx 1015 heavy. Yes, sir, flight level 190. Come 10, level 190, FedEx 1015.
Southwest 2433, our company next to us has been trying to call you for the last 15 minutes.
Yo, chill out, bro. Nate, relax, bro.
5 Bravo Echo, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff, wind
Yo,
1404.
Nate, bro, relax.
15 right, clear for takeoff, 455, Bravo.
Just say he's trying to get clearance.
Clip of 448, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Just say he's been trying to get clearance.
2806, wind 1808, runway 19 clear for takeoff.
19 clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2806.
The American 422, hold your position.
And approach Delta 691, ready for taxi.
Dude, Nate is a goat, bro.
American 520, do you have room to slide behind, slide in front of the Embraer off your right wing?
Hey, sir.
American 520,
Oh, it's
runway
gonna be
19
nice right here
point.
with the sunset, too. Ego, dude. Like, hard ego.
Delta 1691, runway 19, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Kilo 2.
Kilo, hold short of Kilo 2, Delta 1691.
I was like the first person to land, too. That's what's crazy. I was legit the first person to land and about to be the last person to leave. I guess Artie's in the same boat. Yeah, Artie, yeah.
United 441, you said I think I heard your voice.
441, ready for taxi at gate Bravo 11.
Yeah, I'm out of here, bro.
United 441, runway 19,
See ya.
taxi via Golf, Juliet, hold short, runway 15.
You got that. Artie, I'm disconnecting. I don't know about you. I'm out of there. We'll close out of V-Pilot. Oh, no, I probably shouldn't have because now it's going to give me the error. I should have just... Oh, no. V-Pilot's good. Nope, V-Pilot's about to close again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Damn it! Alright, anyways. Start number 2.
The APU is already...
Sorry. Pushback procedure.
Check. Pushback procedure complete.
Start number 2.
Start number 2.
Thank you. Cool. Alright, we gotta try and open up V-Pilot but not connect. So that once we're out of this guy's airspace, we can connect. Remember, I've been having these errors recently.
Oil pressure.
So we'll just keep on trying. These errors are so annoying, dude.
Light off.
That's beautiful right there. Oh, look at the heat blur. Oh, yeah. Kind of why I don't like East Coast when it's low staffed. Yeah, especially the Northeast. It's insane. Run as admin. Yeah, I mean, I've tried that, but it's something to do with my V-Pilot. It's unreal.
Ready to start number 1.
It won't open no matter what. Start number 1.
Start number 1.
It's really a toss-up when it wants to open or not. Sometimes it gives me error notification. Sometimes it loads up and then cancels. Like,
oil pressure.
There we go. It opened now. Cool. It opened.
Light off.
I've tried Vsman. I've tried everything you can think of. The next best option is taking it to the VATSIM Discord, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it after this stream, actually, and see if I can get a response. But I just don't want to go through the troubleshooting, you know? I don't want to go through that pain of, like, trying to troubleshoot and whatnot. You're in the air? Nice, nice. Alright, we'll wait for rollback. Walk upstairs, standby power.
Roll back.
We're good. Cool. Bypass been removed. Give us the wave. Wave back. Cool.
Ready for after start procedure.
After start procedure.
Check. Standing by flaps.
Flaps 5.
Flaps
Bro,
5.
it took 15 minutes to get a push clearance. It's unreal right now. It's unreal. I have been calling the controller for the last 15 minutes for a clearance. I've DM'd him. I've called him twice. I've done pretty much everything without being very extra and annoying, and no response back. And he's asking people, hey, anybody else calling for clearance? Like, bruh. It's full on ignored. So I'm just like, all right, screw that. I'm out of here, you know? So we're going to stay offline until we get out of the DC airspace. So, yeah. You try to call him? No, yeah, no. Nate, I greatly appreciate it. Like, I respect you for that, dude. It means a lot trying to get us some attention over here, man. Everyone's at Reagan because of XP's group flight, but dude. And it's crazy because, like I said, I was the first one to land and the last one to get clearance. So. Anyways, we're out of here. It's no big deal. It's just the DC curse today. That's what it is. It's the Memorial Day DC curse that we got on us. All right, we're taking Tango Papa to runway 15 right. Oh, you quitter, Micah Rage quit? No, I just don't want to sit there and continue to burn fuel. And just sit there like a sitting duck waiting for clearance that we probably won't get for another like 5-10 minutes. Hey, Mike, on my way back home watching out. Hey, appreciate it, Josh. What did you have to go do? Go to the grocery store or something like that? Or just casually go watch another plane show? Or air show? Plane show. What am I talking about, bro? I'm bugging. I walked up the 7-Eleven. Oh, nice. Went to the 7-Eleven. Hey, there you go. Also, plane spotted a bit. Hey, sweet. Plane shows. Dude, get out of here, Green, bro. Oh, my God. Before taxi check. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Complete.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
Auto.
Bleeds.
Engines on, APU off.
Start switches.
Left continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5 green light.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Cool. Come down here to the lakes page. Okay. Before taxi checklist, he says while taxiing, bro, you know I'm gonna call out every minor slip, dude. I know. It's funny though. It's rush hour in DCA right now. 19er approaches are hot. Yep, same on VATSIM, let me tell you. Oh man, and BWI traffic was vectored close to my house today, so I saw lots of that too. Hey, sweet. Yeah, dude, the sunset looks good in the sim as well. I'm sure it looks great right now too. I think I'm pretty close to real time. Yeah, I am. We'll just go real time enabled, why don't we? We'll get a nighttime arrival into Nashville. Alright, we we completed the before takeoff checklist, so we're good there. Lights on.
Lights on.
And we'll give ourselves a nice, fun, fast turn and burn. Set takeoff thrust.
Check. The engines are not above 40%.
Set takeoff thrust.
Please stabilize the engines first. Check.
There we go. Engines are stabilized now, Rachel. Airspeed alive, takeoff power set 90.9.
80 knots.
Check throttle.
80 knots.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Landing gear.
$400 on Avinev. There's 1,000 feet, Command A. Let her rip. I wish I saw more of Dulles though. I only see departures to the east at about 10 to 15 feet, or 15,000 feet. Yeah, Dulles, especially because you get the wide bodies out of Dulles. Most of the heavies, yeah, exactly. Slow climb though? Yeah, because they're heavy, yeah. But I bet it's pretty hard to see. Here where I live, I can see most of the arrivals into Atlanta at about, yeah, 15 to 20K. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Good, man. Looking really good. Love that. Hey, what's up, Alice? Happy Memorial Day, sir. Good to see you. Oh my God, Dulles mentioned. Oh, great. God forbid we talk about Dulles. Alice just appears. Oh, Lord. What's up, man? My old house was under the ILS for runway 27 left at about 2,300. No way. I didn't know you live like that close to the airport. What the heck? Back to after that busy departure, bro. So done, dude. I'm so done. Oh my gosh. I get arrivals into St. Louis about 8K and Allegiant arrivals into BLB at about 3. Oh, sweet. Just a bit ahead of you? Okay, cool. Hopefully spacing won't be too bad. We'll see, though. Check flight sim screenies. We will here shortly. Just give me a minute. Set altitude, flight level 300. Is Rachel with us? Yep, she still is. Cool. Set altitude, flight level 300.
Check.
There we go. Oh, into Dulles, they fly over at about 6,000, 7,000. Sorry, my bad. Hey, that's on me. Damn, I'm going up to what? 400? Oh, shoot. We'll check out the winds and we might bump it up. We'll see. Yeah, my bad. Holy airball, bro. Yeah, you're in the max. If you disconnected, reconnect at cruise. Yeah, we'll reconnect at cruise. That's what we'll do. Cruise, and then if we get to 38, or not 30, but not 38, but 30,000, before we're out of DC's airspace, then obviously we'll wait. God. All right. Dude, we're gonna be flying like right over Dulles. And Arlington and DC is right here. Climb checklist.
Climb checklist. Pressurization.
Checked.
Start switches.
Off.
APU.
Off.
10,000 feet. Climb checklist complete.
Set comm 2 guard.
Check.
Yep, there's the Potomac right there. Beautiful day right now. You know what's funny? When you're saying something and you're wrong after you realize you could call it rage bait and win the argument. Bro, no way. Delta E190 over my head right now? Oh, sweet. Are you still walking home? And then there's Reagan right there. Yeah, you guys can see us. Yeah, I mean, Devin did a good job. Don't get me wrong. It's his airspace right now because of XP's group flight and then us over here at BWI, dude. He's understaffed right now. It's would have helped if we got someone else, but yeah, man, so much traffic right now in the DMV. It's crazy. Oh, there he is, right there. XP down to Charlotte. That's a quick one. And then, dude, we're pushing our limits going over to Nashville on this last leg. Holy crap. I could join into Nashville. Hey, Atlanta Aviator. Joshers, run home right now and hop on with Aviator. You two fly over to Nashville from Atlanta. We got full staffing for us, guys. We got center on, thanks to my man Beesman. And then also, Kansas City center's on, so if we feel like it, we can go Kansas City. And then Milwaukee approach is on right now. But Midway ground and tower is on with Chicago approach. But it's not Joe. So I think we'll probably stick to Milwaukee, as we haven't flown there in a while. Plus, I don't even think I have my Midway scenery installed. I can check real quick though. Rosecki Designs, I don't. Yeah, I uninstalled my Midway scenery. So if we get to that point, then it's gonna be Milwaukee. But we'll see. All right, Bama, join. Let's go. I'm too far. I'll try, bro. You better hurry. I'm just kidding. Mustafa, what's up, man? Good evening. Happy Memorial Day. I do, sir. Yes, sir. Let me see if I can try and show the camera a little bit better. Right here. I'm rocking my UNC Memorial Day shirt with the camo behind the UNC logo. Just drip. But, yeah, man. Honoring those who served. Hopefully your evening's been quite well, Mustafa. It's good to see you. Beesman says, thank you very much for letting me know. Yo, dude, I'm super, super happy you're able to hop on for us. Next leg I'll be on. Sweet, Josh. Yeah, this man's local 7-Eleven is about 20 minutes down the road. Like, holy crap. Oh, man. $18,000 feet standard set.
Check.
UNC respect, yep. Not not It's really close, then why is it taking you so long? You're like, bro, I'm too far. Bro, just look at the entire southeast right now on Batson. Like, fully staffed. All these crosswalks, oh my gosh. Sure, buddy. Alright, we'll increase the ND display range. We'll get it up to about 80. I might land with the HUD on this one. We'll see. I sent some screenshots. Alright, cool. We'll check it out. Oh yeah, I'll tell you this. Just from the brief glance, they look real nice. Yeah. Yeah, a lot better. Yep, there you go. That's what I'm talking about right there. No blur, and it looks great. I'll tell you what, genuinely, these might be your best screenshots I've seen. I really like this one right here with the sun in the background too, and the no blur looks really good. And Devin, I'll teach you a thing or two if you hop in VC after the stream. I'll teach you a thing or two about some of my shots, all right? If you're down. What is this? ITA Airways with the food? Whoa. Oh, this is for the Bravo. Man, I'm just not a 7-8 guy. I am not a 7-8 guy. Do I take good shots? Okay, we'll see. I'll set some of my MSFS shots. All right, yeah. It's hard to say with your sim, with your sim that you're on right now. You can't. It's impossible to take good shots. So, but yeah, send me some of your older MSFS shots. I think they're quite nice. We'll see though. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the cabin. Wait, Julian. Don't tell me that this TV right here is actually tracking your flight. So that looks like DC right there, and it looks like you're heading over to Nashville. Don't tell me that actually is... No way it's modeled. Can you send me a screenshot of a close-up of that? I want to show the stream. That is so cool. Holy X-plane glaze, I know, but why is this actually looking good? Then again, you have to pay $130 for this aircraft, so shoot. Oh, you're flying 455 Bravo Echo. There we go. Yo. Man, that is actually really cool. I'm not getting this aircraft no matter what, because if I go over to X-Plane, I'm not like, it's not going to be my primary sim where I'm going to spend $130 on it, but it's a cool aircraft representing X-Plane, I'll tell you that. Ooh, okay, Nate. Lamax 8. Lamax 8, Nate. I gotta stop, right? Nice shots though, guys, good stuff. You just sent yours? Alright, we'll check it out. Let's say load. We haven't loaded yet. Yeah, we're still within Potomac's approach. We're still within Potomac's airspace. So we still got a while to go until we're out of the airspace and able to connect. I'm going to spend money on the aircraft that are not in MSFS for X-Plane. Wait, what? I'm going to spend money on aircraft that are not in MSFS for X-Plane. Well, yeah, aircraft that you don't already own on MSFS. I'd say it's probably Smart Aviator. Yeah. I don't know why I'm singing Rocky Top. I'm a UNC fan. Frick Tennessee, but I flew the Chally IRL and bought this same day. It was a must buy back then. It was about 120. Did you get it on sale, or was it actually at 120 before they bumped it up? Your passenger has the huge iPad. Holy dude, has an iPad 32 Pro Max. Oh my god, bro. Dude, that's funny. Yeah, no, on God, on bro. iPhone, not even iPhone, iPad 32 Pro Max, bro. Oh my gosh. That's news. Latest and greatest. It's the latest and greatest. iPad 32 Pro Max. There's two of them. This guy has it as well. Is this like pre-release or something? Did they get a pre-release copy or something, or what? Oh man. Hot Start has made a TBM, and they have a global and a 220 in development, going to be game changers. If I were you, I'd be excited for that 220. I'm sure you are. Alright, we'll check right now, Josh. Yep. Let's see. This one's a good one. If it loads, we can actually see like the resolution. Or maybe this is the res, it's just not good. Is this 24? It looks like it. Or it has to be. This is a 330. Yeah. I didn't know you had 24. Why is the resolution so bad? Like all of these shots. Nope, not it. The old livery on the 320 Neo, not it. Nope. I remember these shots. Alright. Mike, are you lit on a bat tonight? No, Devin. I'll explain to you why. So, on the departure out of Baltimore, I was the first one to land, okay? I called the Potomac controller twice for clearance. Never got back to me. I sent him a DM for clearance. Never got back to me. Sent him a DM for a PDC. Never got back to me. And he kept on going. And it was very busy, but he was like, anyone calling for taxi? Nobody responded. And then he went on to the next guy, you know? It was just super, super busy. He was doing a good job, but the fact that he never got back to me for clearance, yet everybody around me got their clearance and started pushing. Like, Nate was the last one to arrive, but he got his clearance and started pushing. And when that happened, and Nate even said on the frequency to the controller, he said, my company traffic next to me has been calling you for 15 minutes. The guy still never got to me. I was like, dude, screw this. So me and Artie are both offline right now, and we're just waiting to exit the airspace. And once that happens, we're gonna reconnect. But my VATSIM's working. Like, I got the VPILE loaded and everything. As of right now, we're just waiting to exit the airspace. So yeah, just a little ticked off right now. It's the DCA Memorial Day curse. That's what it is. What is blood reading? Oh my god. I'm loving the 84 direct headwind. Oh yeah, man. For me, I got it at 64 knots, so I'm staying right here at 30,000. I'm sure you and Nate are having a great time at 40 right now. Artie with his departure shots out of BWI. You need to do Denver to Dulles soon? Yeah, bro, you got it. I'm not doing that. Actually, how long is that? Isn't that like, it's not bad, I guess. Like, what, 3 hours? This is not horrible. I'm doing 0.82, so not bad. Yeah. How much time do you have left? About an hour and 10, I would say. About an hour 10, yeah. I'm gonna burn a lot. Let's go 0.81, but we'll monitor that fuel. Stop a drop. And 312. Damn. I'm gonna send a cool vid. Okay, cool. Your birthday's coming up, really, Josh? When is that? When can you schedule that GA route? What GA route? What GA route? Are you just talking about like a GA stream? I'm not sure. Pretty much whenever I feel like it. Like I said, I just go with the flow. Alright, we'll check out this.
Rare occasion, we've got a missed approach in the global into Nantucket Island. Like I said, this is kind of rare. We don't get many missed approaches in the real world. We do them every 6 months or 12 months, depending on your currency. We do it in the simulator, but not very often in the real airplane. So this one was kind of fun. It was exciting. We did kind of see it coming because the weather was pretty crummy. We're operating as Part 91, so even with the really low weather, we were illegal to go on down and make it an attempt to get in. We had the HUD with the EVS going, all the bells and whistles, But yeah, spoiler, we did not make it. So the first attempt was a missed approach. And as you probably read from the intro to the video, I did make a mistake on this this sequence. I'm not going to give you a spoiler on what that mistake was. I'm going to let you guys try and figure it out through the video here.
June 14th? Oh, shoot.
But yeah, I'll talk about it afterwards, and I want to call it out as a point of learning
like
because, like I said, we don't do these very often. But yeah, so it was on my part. It was not Donnie. Donnie did a fantastic job as always. The guy's a consummate professional. You're welcome, Donnie. That's probably the last time I'll ever say that about you. But yeah, I screwed something up on it. So as soon as I did it, I did notice that I screwed it up. Wasn't anything critical. There was no danger or anything like that. But just a matter of procedure. So after you guys see the video, I'll point it out and show you guys exactly what I'm talking about on that. So yeah, without further ado, I'm going to send you guys over to the missed approach portion of this flight.
To Lima Echo Bravo? I'm not sure.
Talk about the mistake
I'd have to check
made,
routes.
And then eventually, obviously, we did make it into
routes, but like
Nantucket
where?
on the second attempt. So
Lima
I do have
Echo
that on
Bravo
video as well, so I'll share that with you guys. So yeah, here we go. Over to the arrival and missed approach at Nantucket. Hope you enjoy.
Where's Nantucket?
090.
Where's Nantucket at? Julian, where the hell is Nantucket? In the meantime, let me search up Lima Echo Bravo.
It was.
Okay, cool. Lebanon. Near Boston, got it.
Assuming we get it, be a right turn off at the end. Okay, okay.
Oh, is it Nantucket Memorial Airport? Is that what it is, Julian? Alpha Charlie Kilo? Yeah, that's it, got it.
80 Alpha Kilo, just going to maintain 2,000.
Down to 2,000, 80 Alpha Kilo.
2,000, see it. Go.
This isn't a Challenger? What aircraft is this? Global Express.
I think just because it was like reading 29, 90 or 80 or whatever, that it thought we were already past that point. At one point in the past, there was a guy I flew with that was been doing this a long time, and he would go so far as like he would twist the altitude pre-select by 100 feet, like right at that point, just to make it not chime, because he was so annoyed by the chime. Wow.
The Global 500, or 5,000, gotcha. Okay, it's just 30 minutes long.
0 Alpha Kilo Nantucket, runway 24, go to land, winds 21011, altimeter 2976, runway 24, visual range currently 1,200.
Go to land, runway 24, got the lights all the way up for us, I'll start with EVS.
Affirmative, sir, all lights are on set 5 out of 5.
Appreciate it.
Alright. Landing gears down with 3 green lights. I got everything on. Signs are on. Cowl and wings are off. Flight spoilers are retracted. Slats and flaps are full. Gas is considered for what we got. Alright, man. Here we go. Give it a try. See what happens. Just a reminder, the autopilot will click off if we go around, so just be ready for that. Yep. Let it startle you. Alright, you got 1,000 minimums. I wish this cloud layer was thicker so I could see the EVS better. Yeah.
Dude, this is actually crazy. It's so deceiving how they're like 1,000 to minimums. It's probably now it's like 900, close to 800. And it seems like they're like 12,000 feet and like about to
500 minimums.
That's crazy.
Still nothing.
Yeah, what's the EVS?
There we go. That'll help with the EVS.
Yeah, what's the EVS? Is that their HUD or what's the EVS? Okay, we'll check it. We'll check it.
There's 300 minimums. Still nothing. Nothing still. 200 minimums. Nada. 100.
Foothills 946, Nantucket ground, runway 24, taxi via Charlie, Echo Kilo,
Nothing
still.
cross runway 15.
You got anything? Because here it comes.
Nothing.
I got nothing going around.
Minimum.
Check thrust.
Minimum.
Flap 6.
Flap 6. Switch over.
Thank you. And gear up as well.
Positive
Ready.
rate gears coming up.
That's me.
And 80 Alpha Kilo's on this.
Flap
Global
0.
80 Alpha Kilo flight, runway heading, maintain 1,500.
Runway heading 1,500, 80 Alpha Kilo.
I see 1500. Slats in. Coming up. Autopilot's coming up.
Well,
132 with
worth a shot.
Yep. And when you're caught up after takeoff.
Yep.
Emil says EVS is like a... Okay. We'll check it out. Enhanced vision system. Dang. That's cool. And they still couldn't see with the EVS?
Cancel IFR and if possible just...
Still nothing in EVS.
And try it again.
Lights right a minute.
Okay.
Was there anything thick enough for the EVS to pick up? Gotcha.
200 minimum.
Still nothing.
Minimums.
Nada.
Minimum.
Insight. Lights insight.
Continuing.
What?
I got the runway.
Runway's
Lights
insight.
landing.
Auto throttle.
Way.
50. 30. 10.
Two reversers, 3,000 remaining. 90 knots. 2,000 remaining.
Yo, that's insane.
I'm just trying to go easy on the
That's
brakes so I don't get
70
super
knots.
hot so we can't leave.
Keep those TRs.
Josh is, yeah, probably over to
Alpha
St.
Kilo,
Louis.
turn
We'll
right
see.
when able, advise to clear the runway.
Right turn when able, and we'll advise.
You're just seeing a bunch of green.
Okie dokie.
That was fun.
Dude, our approach might look something like this into Nashville. Nah, I'm just playing. I over-exaggerated that.
Well
but,
done.
Let's see here. Let's just take a look at the weather. Like, genuinely, let's see it. Shoot, I may be correct on that. Yeah, dude, that cloud layer is legit smack dab on top of Nashville right now. Holy crap. Visibility 10 Sachi miles. Interesting. Overcast at 1700. Ceiling over 1700. I want to fly into an airport right now with that bad of weather. Where can we find that? Because that is fun. Shoot, I mean, I guess Nashville is the closest thing we're going to get. St. Louis is pretty gummy too. Your local AvGeek says I spotted a Southwest 737-700 right before it started pouring. I have a picture. Is it raining outside? Yeah, sent a picture in my Discord. Real world. Himself, what's up, man? I'm flying to Nashville right now too. Oh, sweet. Look forward to seeing you there then. Yeah, Yeah, the 56 direct headwind is not happy. Not making me happy. I'm in the Atlanta airspace, cool. It was raining, I don't know about right now though. Gotcha. Here, I'm gonna go check. I also need to use restroom, so hang tight, I'll be right back with the best. Julian, if you have any more videos, or if anybody else has more videos you guys want me to put up on stream, go for it. We still got about 180 to go to top or drop, so we could probably watch one more video. 5-15 minute, 10-15 minute video or whatever, but here, I'll be back. Join. You sent another one? Cool.
Always a good time in Paris. Don't tell our wives, though.
Love you, honey.
Residential 600 Key West Tower, runway 1, clip takeoff traffic, 5 mile final for runway 6 full speed.
Clip takeoff, runway 1, presidential 69.
113 Charlie, Pier 1 approach over runway 1 right here.
Lights are good.
I'm up.
Spoilers.
I'm up.
Numbers are boxed.
Takeoff fuel is 29.3, okay?
Okay. Transponder is good. CAS is clear.
Good, Southwest Ops, there you go.
Alright, man. The airplane. Talked about the departure.
On runway 01.
Alright, sounds good, local IMD. We'll check for it.
Alright, power is set. Airspeed's alive both
sides. This is the G4, Teterboro somewhere in France. Got it.
80, cross check.
I have Teterboro scenery too. We might have to fly there with the,
Digit 515.
What were we talking about?
Line up and wait.
What's the aircraft that I,
Line up and wait. Runway 1.
Rotate.
515.
Positive, right?
What were the aircrafts we were talking about, Julian, yesterday? The longitude. Oh, the C-750.
2 plus 20.
Yeah.
Flaps up.
C-750. Yep.
Presidential 69er, contact New York departure on 119.2. Have a good day.
19-2, we'll see you. Presidential 69.
Presidential 69.
New York, Presidential 69 with you. 1500 climbing to 2000.
Presidential 69 New York departure, ready to contact flighting 310, climb maintain 4000.
310, 4000, Presidential 69. 310, 4000, Sean.
Alright, 4000.
Target 2316, turn left, heading of 300.
Alright, let me do some checklists real quick.
Heading to Mecca 2316.
Gears up.
Sunset off the wing here, take a look.
Damn, that's bright.
Hopefully the lights of Paris will be lit up enough where we can show you guys the approach into Paris. In the meantime, we're going to lose
charter
lights, so
company
we're not
called
going to be able to show you
Presidential
too much for a
Aviation
little
are
while.
flying
So
over
we'll see you in Paris.
269 Whiskey Romeo. Yeah.
Good morning, guys. We are in Paris. As I'm sure you've already noticed, we have zero footage of the landing here in Paris. I apologize. The GoPros had a total glitch, and I got zero footage for it. So the good news is I'll be able to show you the departure out of here. Right now, we're walking around the Air and Space Museum at Le Bourget Airport. As you can see, we got some satellites, got all kinds of rockets over here. We're going to take a little walk around and see some different stuff. We got some Concords, we got some Airbus, of course, since we're in France, and we'll see what we got.
Damn. That's the Concorde? Okay, it's a 7.4. That's the 7.4 cockpit. What is that, the 200? That is, okay, never mind.
Well, you guys aren't gonna believe what we found. We found a Chipotle in Paris.
Oh,
So we're eating Chipotle.
That's fire. That's cool. That's real cool. Alright, got it, Joel. Okay, Julian likes corporate pilot life.
3-6 left.
Tower Residential 69, hold short 36 left, ready for departure.
Residential 69, Atlanta Tower, hold short, runway 36 left, runway 10 left.
Holding short 36 left, residential 69. A330 just took off, so yeah.
Something big took off.
Yeah, it was a 330, I saw it.
Delta 816 Heavy, heading 010, contact departure, and have a safe flight.
Alright, I'm picking the real world contact so far. Alright, we'll check it out right now, actually. Yep, we see it. Yo, that's hella blurry, but that's cool. Where is it, where's the 700 flying?
Residential 69 on departure, fly heading 010, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, caution, wake turbulence, previous departure was ahead of Airbus 330.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36 left, 010 on departure, presidential 69.
Alright, man, you ready?
Yeah, bleeds are on, APU is shut down, isolation valve is closed, lights are good. Spoilers,
I'm up.
they are armed and numbers are boxed, transponders on, TCAS is up. CAS is clear, air share's not needed, throttles are armed. Did you ding the bell?
I did. Alright, that's 36 left. 010.
Here we go, let's keep it rolling.
Airplane.
On runway 36 left.
I landed midway. Oh, shoot.
Power set.
Roger. 60, hold. 80, cross check.
I got it.
V1, rotate. Positive rate.
Yep.
Plus 20.
Oh my god, Julian, I see what you're saying. Okay, so as they increase airspeed on the left side of their primary flight display, the airspeed indicator is going, in our case, down. Like it's reversed. Why is that? Hold up, guys. Chat, look at this real quick.
80.
You guys see that? They're at 80 right now, and it's going down.
I got it.
So the airspeed indicator on the PFD is reversed. You see V1 is right there. There's...
V1, rotate.
Bro, that is so weird.
Positive rate.
Yep.
Plus 20.
Flaps up. Heading call, please.
Yeah, okay, y'all see that? Okay, cool.
010, contact departure, have a safe flight.
It's a
Thank you, sir.
1980s
Departure,
plane.
presidential 69. See ya.
What?
Well, departure, presidential 69.
Yay,
1500,
511. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
Presidential 69, Atlanta departure with a contact, climb maintain 16,000.
16,
Welcome to the stream,
16,000,
man. Welcome to
presidential
the
60.
community. Here, I'll show you again. It's a bit hard to see. I guess. Yeah, can't do it.
Contact, climb maintain 16.
Julian, do you have a better picture of that so I can show PA 511?
Here we go, let's keep it rolling.
Airplane.
So right now, their airspeed indicator is at 0. And you see how it's at the top? It's like in our case, you guys can see, Mach 0.81, everything above it, we can't go above, we'll get the overspeed indicator, right? That overspeed alarm yelling at us. But in our case, our airspeed goes either up, right, if we're increasing airspeed, or the indicator will go down if we're decreasing airspeed. Well, and what aircraft is this again? Whatever Gulfstream this is. The G4. The Gulfstream G4, you can see it's at 0. And as they increase airspeed, their primary flight display indicator, their airspeed indicator on the PFD is going down.
60, hold. 80,
You see that airspeed is
cross
going
check.
down, 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 and everything else is going up.
I got it.
You sent a better video? Alright, bet we'll check it out. That is super interesting. Here we go. This is going to be good.
Back hold short 19.
Spoilers, you gonna stay up?
Yeah, I'm up.
Numbers are boxed. Transponders on to catch us up.
Okay, you see right there?
This is clear.
In our case, it would be right there where my cursor is. It would say 0. In this case, I believe it's saying 40. But in our case, it'd say 0. And then every number, you can see the numbers are below. So I'm sure that's 60, that's 80 right there. 60 would be here, 80 right there for our aircraft, or pretty much for every other glass cockpit. For the G4 and these older, you know, glass cockpits, it's reverse on the, or maybe it's just for the G4. If I'm not mistaken, not knowledgeable in this case. You'd have to ask Julian. But you'll see here on the departure, if you watch the primary flight display, look at the airspeed indicator on the left. It's reversed. So instead of going up, it's going down, but the airspeed's increasing. It's super confusing. Yeah, the speed band. That's what yeah, sorry about that. Speed band. Yeah.
Alright, power set, both sides.
See, there it goes.
60 hold. 80.
There's 80, but it's going reverse. It's going down, but the airspeed's going up.
V1, rotate.
Tower jet current 675 at 6.
Yeah, this is a good video.
Hotels ready taxi.
Good demonstration.
Jet current 675, Peterborough.
That's pretty cool. Thanks for the in-flight entertainment, Julian. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it lots. All right, so back to our sim and over to our arrival briefing. All right, so let's see. Rachel, you ready for the arrival briefing? Cool, she's ready for the arrival briefing. So if we come over here to our EFB, we can take a look at our star. We're going to be on the PALSI 4 RNAV arrival chart 10-2 Charlie, which is labeled to September 22, effective until the 8th of September. And we'll go over the altitude/speed restrictions. So we're coming in from Grote at or below flight level 230 on a 243 heading down to 11,000. Sorry, PALSI at or below flight level 200 at or above 12,000 after. And then it's going to be crap at or above flight level, not flight level, sorry, at or above 10,000 feet. Dang. Body at or below 12,000 at or above 7,000. And then we're going to break off to the left to Zatka. So it's going to be Selby, 250 knots at or above 6,000. Jabun at or above 6,000. Dran, 220 at or above 6,000. Zatka at 5,210 knots. And then our approach type is going to be the RNAV RMP Zulu runway 2 center. Chart 21, correction, chart 1221, 3rd of February 23. You guys can see here, final approach course is going to be 021, which we'll go ahead and set as a backup. And there's 021. 1,900 feet at, let's see here. Final approach fix at Getka. Set barrel minimum 0882.
Check.
Barrel minimum's 882. Set airport elevation 600 feet. We're pressurized for 600 feet. And then touchdown zone elevation is going to be 587. Cool. Miss approach, climb to 4,000 track 021 heading to Nari. Then on a track of 019 to Hickory and hold. Continue climb and hold to 4,000 feet. And it's going to be a 3-degree glide path. And then here's the miss approach instructions on the bottom right as well. Cool. And then 882 is already set for us. Sweet. Next is going to be our flaps. We're going to be taking flaps 30. So I'll come over here to our performance tab. We're going to make sure runway 2 center is selected. Flaps 30. We'll select our landing data. It's going to be auto brakes 3. So we've done pretty much all day today. And it actually says it wants us on auto brakes max, which is going to leave us about 2,100 feet per minute remaining. Not feet per minute, but feet remaining. So runway remaining. But trust me, we can go auto brakes 3. And I'll prove it to you. So we'll go auto brakes 3, and then obviously if we need to, we'll go ahead and hop onto the manual brakes. Also, we're out of the DC airspace, so we'll reconnect to Southwest 3403, but it says internal air again on my bat sim, so hopefully we can reload it and everything will be good to go. I also want to make sure we're not within anybody else's airspace. We're not. So we'll keep on trying, keep on giving stab at, just do flaps 40 in the PWB. Okay, I guess we'll do flaps 40, that works. Then you can do auto brakes 3 legally. Okay. Flaps 40 it is. So we'll change it up. We're going to go flaps 40. We're going to still do auto brakes 3. We'll request our landing data. And by the way, guys, I'm just not a huge fan of the auto brakes max in this aircraft. It really slams on them, and I don't like that. So we'll go flaps 40, auto brakes 3, and then it gives us legally 561 feet per minute remaining. But you guys will see it's not the case. We'll have plenty of runway to work with. We'll go manage speed. And like I said, we'll keep stabbing at our V-pilot client. Viesman says, sorry, did you just say you're on VATSIM yet? Viesman, it's a long story, but yes, we're trying to get on VATSIM at cruise because our departure controller took forever, about 30 minutes to give us our clearance, but he never gave us our clearance, actually. We were our first person to land in a BWI. He hopped on, we call him for clearance. Nate, who was the last person to land, ended up pushing before us, and Nate, over the radio, over the frequency, said, hey, our company traffic's been trying to call you for clearance. Still didn't give us clearance. We sent him a PDC, not a PDC, but we sent him a private message. We called him twice for clearance, still nothing. So yeah, we have to reconnect, but we're not in anybody's airspace, so. And then obviously we'll have to do, we'll have to work our magic when it comes to separation, but we should be good to go. Dude, I know Viesman, it was crazy. Anyways, we'll come down here and at ref, it's gonna be flaps 40 at 141. And it's going to be +5, 146 to V target. Weather. We need to go over the weather because it's going to be quite gnarly. Scattered at 1,700. Broken at 3,300. Overcast at 12. Ceiling 3,300 feet above ground level. Temperature 66 degrees Fahrenheit or 19 degrees Celsius. And the altimeter 30004. Not 30004, 3004. Set altimeter 3004.
Check.
Cool. And then wind 060 at 7 knots, and they're landing runway 2 center, so that's good there. All right, taxi routing. Let's bring up Navigraph, get the weather out of there so it doesn't block your guys' view of our taxi routing. We're gonna vacate off to the right, and if anything, we probably, no matter what, should go auto brakes 3 and just let it roll out. And we'll take Sierra 5. We'll take the high-speed Sierra 5 to join Tango 4. And we'll take Tango 4. And then if they want Tango 5, we'll take Tango 5. But I'm planning Tango 4 to parking. And then it would be either Zulu or Yankee. And then we'll check our gate here on Love Cars once we get a little bit closer to top of drop, which is actually Charlie 18. I just checked right now. Charlie 18's right here, so it's perfect. We just take Tango 4. All right. VATSIM, please load for us, please. Oh my god, it did. Oh my god, it did. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. No! Wait. No. No, it closed. Oh my god. Alright, if we have time, Julian, I got you. We'll take a look. Oh my god, please load. Please, 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 please. It loaded, it loaded, it loaded, it loaded. Let's go! And then just for safety measures, we'll go ahead and pre-file here. Again. Let's disconnect. File the flight plan, reconnect. We're squawking mode Charlie. And please don't close. Please don't close. Jeez. And we'll ident as well. And cool, we're good to go. Good deal. So now we can track separation and all that fun stuff. See who's flying in with us. We got Nate and we got Artie flying in. And then I know we got Aviator flying in from Atlanta. I'm tracking him right now. And then we got my man Devin as well flying in from Austin. Which he has 38 minutes remaining. Oh, Julian as well. Julian's in front of us. And we have about 30 minutes remaining. So we're pretty much going to make it in all at once. Oh, you're also coming in as well himself? As 3423, you're flying into Nashville? Let's see if we can find you. Yep, I got you. Into Nashville, 3423. Cool. So yeah, we got about 8 people right now. Appreciate everyone joining up. Let's get it back up to 8-1. Really? push this aircraft to its limits. That is so weird. It say disconnected from voice server, reason internal library error 30. My call sign's 3403, but for some reason I can't use the radios right now. My VATSIM pilot client is so glitched. Here, I'll show you guys. Connected to voice server. Boom. You guys can see disconnected now. So we're gonna have to, well, let's click no, disconnect and exit out. And then we'll keep trying to open it. Let's click continue and connect again to Southwest 3403, mode Charlie and ident. Satcom 1, Unicom.
Check.
It's just our push to talk's not working now. Yeah, our push to talk's not working. Made it into the Memphis airspace. Sweet. Top drop in 69 nautical miles. Alright, let's get panda brightness up here. Already says, do we even have time for another leg after this? Yeah, man, we're gonna push it today. We're gonna try and make it up to Milwaukee. Did you try and open up VPLAT as admin? We'll try that next, but I've done that in the past. Jeez, man, I'm out of it today. I guess my excuse for that one is it's been a long day. Long day of streaming. But yeah, still no luck on our push to talk. But it does seem to be working without any errors or anything like that. But I'm gonna have to exit out again. And we'll open up VPLAT as admin. Yeah, so we constantly get errors like this. Like, constantly. And majority of the time, it's like a different error. It's almost a different error almost every other time. And then, after about 20 attempts, it will just randomly open. It's weird. There we go. Connect under 3403. And our push to talk's working. Sweet. Mode Charlie and ident. Alright, there we go. We got it to work. It's hit or miss. It's so hit or miss. So I'm just trying to capture as much screenshots and evidence, and I'm going to go into the Discord tonight and ask for some help, because it's quite annoying when I have to sit there for 15 minutes before every single stream and try and get the pilot client to open up. Alright, so let me go grab some water for our arrival. In the meantime, I need to see how far out we are from the airspace from Memphis Center. Oh, we're gonna be descending before Memphis Center's airspace. Yeah, Julian's on his drop right now. Okay. Legs page. We'll go down to 12,000. Set altitude 120.
Check.
We'll have Rachel set that up for us. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water for our arrival. Hang tight, guys. back check. 40 minutes, not 40 minutes, but 40 miles. 40 nautical miles to top of drop. This guy's crazy, dude. It looks great right now. It looks great. You know what? Let me hop outside. And take some Freedom 1 shots. Oh my god, are you guys serious? Dude, that's great, man. Those are some great shots. Yo, we have ground on as well. Oh, shoot. Let's go. Look at that. Ground, tower, center as well. Yeah, dude, I was low-key debating for a second of just stopping in Nashville, but nah, bro. We have to. We have to. I'm not going to go directly up to Milwaukee. We're going to stop in St. Louis, and then we're going to go St. Louis to Milwaukee. Because I also want to check out, how long is the event going to last? Because, yeah, Milwaukee has full coverage. And oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Their event's going to be going on for another, like, 2.5 hours, I think. No, 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. So we'll make it there. That's going to be sick. This genuinely is going to be like a 9-hour stream. Oh my gosh. Papa, where are we at? We're starting our drop into Nashville. And we're going to go Nashville, Kansas City, Milwaukee. Actually, no. We're going to do St. Louis. We're going to do St. Louis. We're going to do Nashville, St. Louis to Milwaukee. Michael won't do long hauls and streams for 9 hours. Dude, but here's the thing. I was just thinking to myself about this last night. So, imagine we did a long haul today. We'd be sitting at cruise, doing absolutely jack, watching videos, literally doing nothing. I wouldn't be here for the entire stream, by the way. I would probably take like an hour and 30 minutes off of the stream, just leaving you guys with some boring music that nobody wants to listen to. Instead, I do, so far I've done 2 legs. This is about to be 3. We're probably going to end up doing about 5 legs. Like, bro, come on, let's think about that. It's so, I love being productive. So, oh my god, dude. Julian, dude, stop. Stop, bro. Oh my god. So, I know I crash out about that stuff, but no way you passed me. Oh my god, I'm landing now, sweet. These men got center, approach, tower, and ground on for us. No way. Oh my god, dude. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got about like 8 or 9 people going into Nashville right now. Himself's landing. Aviators coming in. Devin. Us. Oh yeah, dude. Nice little Nashville meetup. If you guys are enjoying the stream like I have, man, do me a huge solid. Please hit that like button for me. Not a begging man, but I would greatly appreciate it. We're at 35, 36 likes right now, which really means a lot to me, guys. If only Rocky could have been on band, he'd be on ground right now. I know, man. I know. But Willie Smith. Leave it up to Willie Smith. Oh my god. What a bum. It's rainy, I bet, dude. I'm actually excited for this arrival. It should be pretty fun. Welcome back, Joshers. So Joshers, by the way, the plan is Nashville, St. Louis, Milwaukee. And there's Memphis Center. Setcom 1132.55.
Check.
6 left. Southwest 486, contact Nashville approach 1100.35.
Is this Henry?
1935, thanks very much. Southwest 486.
Is this Henry?
Yeah.
This might be Henry.
And departure FedEx 641353, now 3,500.
Wait, is this Henry?
FedEx 6413, contact Nashville.
It is! This is Henry! Wait, what?
0935.
Memphis Center, Southwest 3403, descending on a flight level 280 on the PAL Z4 arrival. Wait.
We just keep running into each other, Mike, eh? 3403, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 5346.
5346, Southwest 3403.
Memphis Center, location 762 with a 70, flight level.
Oh my god. 5346. I done. No way, that's so cool, man. Thank you, FedEx Airlines is giving me over, bro, over here. Hella flex, the Roblox airline, bro. What? Is that what I read? Oh, no, okay, I read something Roblox for some reason. Damn, how many flights are we doing? We're grinding, Nate. And, yeah, man, we're grinding tonight. And I'm glad you're able to join us, dude. Appreciate you lots for joining up. Thank you, FedEx Airlines.
Nashville altimeter 3004, Nashville is landing north, direct contact about 94 miles east of Nashville.
3004, landing landing north, southwest 3406. 03. God damn! Anyways, okay. Y'all didn't hear anything. Let's see here. Nashville approach just came on. I know, dude. Full coverage. Thanks to my man Wiesman, dude. That is insane. Appreciate you, dude. Let's go.
Memphis Center, United 340 back with you.
That's my man Henry, dude.
Memphis Center, roger.
Give us a rundown on Henry. So me and Henry met when I was doing Honolulu ops with Southwest Virtual a while back. A while back. And so ever since, like, he was one of the most friendly controllers ever. And I put to note, I was a squeaker, you know, barely knowing anything. But I got by, you know what I'm saying? So, anyways, he was just the kindest guy ever, and I really enjoyed his service. And so, pretty much ever since we stayed in contact. And yeah, dude, Henry's a great friend of mine. So we've been running into each other really often recently. And he's worked his way up. I'm talking grinded his way up to center. And he's within a bunch of RTACs, dude. It's insane. Honolulu ops tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. Why, are you doing Honolulu ops tomorrow or something, or what?
November 455 Bravo Echo. I'm sorry, squawk 5323.
5323
Hey, Junior. Oh my god, bro. Sorry. Give me a break. Just kidding. But nah, man, no better group of people I'd rather be doing these flights with today. And everybody in the chat as well. I greatly appreciate it. Today's been an awesome stream. Filled with the best people, man. So, man, these shots are hot. No, but I'll watch you. I don't know. I might do some Honolulu stuff. But
Bravo Echo, ready to contact. Nashville is landing north. Nashville altimeter 3004.
Shoot, I want to get that video done. So we'll see how much I can get done tonight.
FedEx 6413.
And then obviously, if I can finish it tonight, then yeah, we'll stream tomorrow. If not, I gotta.
Although 6413 Memphis Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 300.
I gotta finish that video, man.
300 FedEx.
Because Braden, once I finish that video, We'll be doing a bunch of SVA ops.
Memphis Center, good day, Delta 1139, 13 nautical miles northeast of the Choo-Choo DME.
Delta 1139.
Oh, I wish to be a
Memphis Center,
teenager
hello,
again. I
accommodate
hate
10,
work.
360.
Oh my gosh.
Delta 1139, Memphis Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Is that for Delta 1139?
Yes, sir, Delta 1139, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, Delta 1139.
Number 455, Bravo Echo, contact Nashville, approach 119.35, good day.
9235, 5 bar call, sir.
Had a great landing. Sweet. Good stuff, man. Alright, manage speed. We'll pull the boards out. Actually, no, we don't. We don't need to pull them.
07, we're going to be descending via the P, 4 arrival. Little bit to 2,000 or 25,000.
There's no way.
Okay, are you descending via the arrival or are you maintaining 4,500?
There's no way.
We're going to be descending via the arrival.
Roger, squawk 4547, 4547.
Oh my god, that is
45,
great.
47.
Approach.
And
Approach
Delta
checklist.
2433, we're descending the Paisley 4 arrival out of
Approach
Suez.
checklist.
Oh my god. Dude, that's funny.
That was 24, stand by.
Left car's just shut down for me. Lovely.
That was
Alright.
2433, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 5562.
5562
We're on our own for the rest of the leg, but we'll get her back booted up for our...
3403, contact, let's see here, contact Nashville approach 119.35, take care.
1935. We'll see you, Henry.
Hey, Micah.
Asheville, Southwest 3403, descending out of 16.6 for 12,000 with Victor.
Southwest 3403, Nashville approach, hello, the Nashville altimeter 3004, expect the ILS runway 2 center.
3004, and if possible, approach request. Can we get the RNAV Zulu runway 2 center from Zatka?
Southwest 3403, it's on request.
I'm parking at D1 after that D1 landing. Oh my god. Holy airball, my bad. Okay, sounds good. We'll check for you on the ground, alright?
Southwest 3403, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 2 center from Zadka.
RNAV Zulu 2 center from Zatka, Southwest 3403. Thanks.
November 455, Bravo.
Dude,
Echo,
the screenshots get even better.
250
What is going on, dude? The sim looks amazing.
Southwest 3403, say airspeed in the descent.
Gonna be 284 on the descent, Southwest 304.
Southwest 3403 in the transition, maintain at 240 knots or less.
In the transition, 240 or less, Southwest 3403. Alright, we'll keep that on the back of our head. Dude, everything is just stunning right now. Holy Love Cars 5 homepage shots. Brayden? Sorry. Oh my, these are great shots though, I can't lie. We don't do dark photos, sorry. Alright, bro. Cool, then take my Vegas shots. Gusty Aviation, what's up, man? Oh crap, didn't know you were flying to Nashville, you're up on approach. No way, Noah. That's you. Wait. No way. We have Noah, we have Henry, and we have Wiesman. No way, bro, this can't be real. Dude, that's crazy. What's up, man? Good to see you, Noah. Appreciate you hopping on. Yeah, huge shout out to Beesman for giving us staff in here out of Nashville.
Southwest 46, turn right heading 350, intercept the runway 2 center localizer.
250, intercept the 2 center
Dude, I legit
localizer,
know pretty much
Southwest
every
46.
controller we've talked to so far on this flight. Besides the Potomac guy. And then all the way down to Tower. That's gonna be sick.
In Southwest 46, it looks like we're going to be high on the glide slope.
Southwest 46, descend and maintain 2,500. If you need to be resequenced, just let me know.
Roger, 2,500, we'll let you know at 46.
Southwest 46, you're 2 miles from Girth, maintain 2,500 until established on localizer. Clear to left runway 2 center approach.
Clear left 2 center approach, maintain 2,500 until established, Southwest 46.
Boards out in the transition 240 or less.
November 455 Bravo Echo, maintain 250 knots in the transition.
250 knots in the transition, 5 Echo.
Southwest 46, are you liking this approach, or do you want me to resequence you?
Yeah, Southwest 46, can we get resequence, pretty please?
Pretty
Southwest
please.
46, maintain
Someone
3,000,
clip that.
turn left heading
Someone
290,
clip that.
cancel approach clearance.
Please,
Cancel
someone in the
approach
chat
current,
watching the
left
stream
heading
clip that.
290
Aviator
and,
saying
3,000
pretty please
Southwest,
on the
46.
frequency. Oh, Lord. Someone help him. Oh my god, I need that to be clipped. Oh, Lord, that is funny. Pretty please. Yes, Caleb, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh my god, that's good. Bro, Aviator's chalked. Alright, what's up, Mountain Guard? Nick and Nate, what's up, man? Appreciate you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome aboard. Alright, board's coming back down.
Southwest 46, fly heading 200, expect the ILS runway 2 center.
Alright,
Yes, sir.
200,
Boris Audio
and,
Works sound
let's put
pack.
the ILS 2 center again for
Yeah.
46.
It's a great sound pack. It's a huge immersion factor, man. An immersion booster, dude. So much so that I almost say it's a necessity. It's Boris really knocked it out of the park with this one, man. He did a great job. That's like genuine glaze, though, but well deserved. Caleb, you got it?
Southwest 46, descend and maintain 2,500, turn left heading 110, vector space.
2,500, what was the heading again for 46?
110, 110.
110 on the heading for 46. Thanks.
Southwest 2433, Nashville approach you.
So is that for Southwest, what, 3403?
Negative, Southwest 2433. 433.
Okay, I was just clarifying. I was like, what? What's the next destination so you can lock in? We're going over to St. Louis. Chief says, how do you get the AI co-pilot? Join Southwest Virtual Airlines, man. Braden, if you can't, actually no, because Nightbot's working now. I got you. Exclamation
Southwest
SVA.
486, turn left heading 0.
And if you go over to the link that
050, intercept
Nightbot
runway
just
2,
produced,
center localizer,
you go
you're
to
4
the
miles from Girth, cross
pre-application and then the application to get yourself
clear ILS runway 2, center approach, maintain
registered
1
into being a
knots,
pilot at
5
Southwest
miles
Virtual Airlines, and then they'll
All
get
right,
back
call
to
the
you within
ILS
24
approach.
hours.
You're on runway 2 center.
And then hopefully you'll be a pilot for
250
Southwest Virtual Airlines.
And 180 till 5.
And then you can set up Love Cars 5, and Rachel comes along with the Love Cars 5 program, which is really
November 455
cool.
Bravo Echo, fly present
And if you need
heading
any help go over to Southwest Virtual Airlines TV, and there's a bunch of videos on how to set up Love Cars 5 and Rachel. So, pretty cool stuff, man. I'm a huge fan of, that's what we call our Rachel at Southwest Virtual Airlines.
46, contact Nashville Tower,
interactive co-pilot.
Yeah.
108.6, we'll see a 46.
Custom interactive co-pilot comes along with the Love Cars 5 program, and it's one of its kind. Do you need VATSIM for SVA? You don't need to have VATSIM, no. You can fly offline. But when it when it asks you for a VATSIM ID, I'm not sure what the workaround is for that. I think you can put in pretty much any random, 8-digit number or sequence of numbers. We have Braden, Rev392 in the chat.
46, we're gonna have
He's
to
the
go
CEO at SVA. He's watching the stream right now, so hopefully he can help you out.
46,
and answer any
Roger,
questions.
turn left heading
Braden, I'm on the approach.
maintain 3,000.
But that's pretty much the gist of it.
You can expect the ILS 2 center.
290, 3000, 46.
It's in your general chat? Alright, cool, Caleb. Thanks, man. That's huge, man. Can't wait to use that one against him. Alright, we'll drop it down to 1900. And is the final approach course 020 or 021? It's 021, okay.
November 455 Bravo Echo, descend and maintain 3,000, turn right heading 290.
I can't do the next leg? No way.
Turn 290 down to 3,000, 5 hours ago.
It's all good, Josh. I appreciate you for joining us, though, on the first two. It's rainy.
Sorry about
get
that.
the boards back out.
Southwest 2433, we're descending out of 10,000.
Oh, so technically you do need a
Southwest
VATSIM account, but you don't have to file on the
National
network?
altimeter 3004, expect the ILS runway 2 center.
Expect the ILS 2 center, Southwest 2433.
Nate.
Southwest 46, fly heading 200.
This is Southwest 46, can you repeat?
Southwest 46, fly heading 200.
200, 46.
Southwest 3403, fly present heading, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors to final.
Present heading 4,000 vectors for final, Southwest 3403.
November 455 Bravo Echo, turn right turn heading 350, intercept runway 2 center localizer.
Reading 350, intercept the 2 center localizer, and can we get normal speed now, 5 Bravo Echo.
November 455 Bravo Echo, maintain 180 knots.
Okay, we'll go down to flaps up, maneuver range speed, and 4,000 level change.
It's going to be 350, 350.
350, thanks. I'm about 5 Bravo Echo.
Southwest 46, just to confirm you are in the climb to 3,000.
In the rain, I know.
We are at 3,046.
Perfect, thank you.
And 46, can you extend this out
so you
like
need,
an extra 5 miles?
like Braden said, you need,
Southwest 46,
technically you need a VATSIM account. Like I said, I'm not sure what the workaround is for that,
3 in my
or
sequence.
if there is one.
Roger, no worries, 46.
And
November 455 Bravo Echo, 4 miles from Girth, cross Girth at 2,500.
you don't need to fly on the VATSIM network,
center approach, speed 180.
But I guess you need to have a VATSIM account.
185 cross Girth at 25.
Yeah, Josh, yeah. So you could have done SVA the whole time, correct? Yeah. I mean, shoot, you could do SVA right now.
Descend maintain 2,500, reduce speed to 180 knots, turn right heading 290, vectors to final.
290, what's the altitude? I believe it's 2,500 for Southwest 3403.
2,500.
2,500 Southwest 34. Okay.
Southwest
180.
46, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 knots, 46.
November 455 Bravo Echo, 180
select.
till 5, contact tower 108.6, yeah.
What's the heading
185
again?
over to tower, 5 Arco, sir.
Southwest 3403, what's the heading?
290, 290.
290, appreciate it, Southwest 3403. Alright, there we go. You'll fly the next leg on infinite flight. Cool. Oh my god. Thanks, Cal. Appreciate it. Yeah, but it's cool that I know all of these guys and they're not a bunch of douchebags, so. It's a primary example. If you don't remember an instruction that you're given, you can always ask again. And with these controllers that we have here at
Southwest
Nashville,
46, flight heading 120.
they're some of the best. Alright, we'll go flaps 5.
Southwest 46, flight heading 120.
120, Southwest 46.
We're gonna have to go ILS 2 center.
Southwest 34-3, turn right heading 350, intercept the runway 2 center, localize. You're 4 miles from Girth, cross Girth at 2,500, cleared ILS for runway 2 center, approach, speed 180 knots till a 5-mile final.
350, and maintain 2,500 till established, cleared ILS, runway 2 center, and maintain 180 till 5 mile final, Southwest 34-3. Wow, I didn't miss anything. Oh my god. What? Alright, what's the ILS frequency? We need to very
Southwest
quickly toss this in.
3354, Nashville approach, hello, the Nashville altimeter 3004, expect the ILS runway.
Anyways, let's go approach mode. Let's go gear down.
Southwest 3403, contact Nashville Tower 118.6, I'll see you on the way out.
Contact Tower 18.6, we'll see you on the turn, Southwest 3403.
Southwest 46, flight heading 050, intercept the runway 2 center, localizer. 05.
What is it?
Number 455 Bravo Echo, exit right when able, contact ground point 9 or when off, see ya.
Right when able, point 9 to ground, 955 Bravo Echo, see you, thanks.
Nashville Tower, Southwest 3403, gonna be fully established, ILS runway 2 center, 180 till 5.
Southwest 3403, hello, Micah. Cockpit speed restriction, runway 2 center, clear to land, wind 070 at 7.
2 center, clear to land, Southwest 3403. So we completely missed on the slope there. So we're gonna hand fly it here. Fully established my butt, bro. We're not fully established. I lied. And that flight director is not something we want to look at, because that's not accurate. Before landing checklist is so late, but landing gear down 3 green, speed brake R, green light, flaps 40. No pappies either? Oh no.
Tower hello, Southwest 46 is on the ILS runway 2 center.
Guess we should have took the ILS in the first place due to the weather, so I guess it's my fault. I don't know what I was thinking with the RNAV today in this weather. Hell no.
Clear to land, wind at 007.
Yep, we're going visual because that live slope and the flight directors are just so cooked. Unbelievably cooked.
100. 50. 30. 10.
Lloyd.
Southwest 3403, welcome to Nashville. Exit right when able, contact ground point 9 or when off, see ya.
Right when able, ground point 9er, we'll see you on the turn. Southwest 3403, appreciate you.
Of course, thanks for flying.
Not pretty, but job well done. Yeah, that was. I know. We ended up disconnecting it though, Braden. There was just a lot going on there at once.
Roger. 455 Bravo Echo.
Ground Southwest 3403 off at Sierra.
Southwest 34-3, Nashville ground. Good evening and welcome in. Taxi to terminal via Tango 4, Tango 5, and then right-hand turn onto Lima, then left-hand turn onto Tango 6, cross runway 31 at Tango 5.
Tango 4, Tango 5, cross runway 31, and take Lima to Tango 6 to parking Southwest 3403. We'll see you on the turn. Oh. Yeah, Brayden, like I said, it just wasn't pretty at all. That was completely my fault on not programming the ILS and wanting to fly the RNAV for the fun of it. But, yeah, we made it on the ground. But, dude, that was gnarly. Flaps coming up. I'd say the taxi would help Micah. Jeez. Alrighty. Take Tango 5. We're going to be crossing runway 31 here at Tango 5. And then it's going to be after crossing right-hand turn. Lima, first left, Tango 6. And we'll get GSX to help us out here. Hold up. Let's go. All lights on. And we're wanting Gate Charlie 21. No Southwest option. Okay, interesting. Lights coming on. And then we'll fire up the APU. Where to next? We're heading over to St. Louis, Missouri. Probably should have gone around, but that's bad looks, Brayden. Hopefully we don't keep you waiting and never give you your clearance. Nah, I know you guys will be a lot better than those BWI guys. Those Washington RTAC guys. Nasty. Dude, it was just the it was the DMV curse that we got today.
Ground hello, Southwest 46 on Seagull.
That's exactly what it was.
Southwest 46, Nashville ground. Good afternoon, or good evening, excuse me.
Yeah, me on
terminal via Tango 5.
Bad looks to be realistic
Lima,
and safe,
Tango
crazy.
6, cross runway 31 at Tango 5.
Bad looks.
Tango 5, Lima, and also has 46, apologies.
What was the question, sorry?
All I heard was Tango 5, Lima. Can you repeat the rest? I apologize, 46.
Fun, I appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, it's just going to be,
Tell
can you
Brayden.
make that right-hand turn, like, directly to your right, or do you need to go up and take a right?
Oh my god, dude, I missed my parking.
Right, we're planning on that 46, we're actually doing it right now.
Wait, nope.
Southwest 46, taxi to
I did
terminal
it. They
via
gave me the
Sierra 5,
wrong
which is what you're on,
gate.
Then Tango 4.
I was about to say, Charlie 21 came out relatively quickly there, but
to Lima,
I selected Charlie 21. That's
6,
definitely not
cross
Charlie
runway
21,
31
guys.
at Tango 5.
Okay, alright, Sierra 5, Tango 4, Tango 5, and then, let's see, Tango 6, and then across runway 31, Tango 6.
We would've got a dance.
And I believe Lima as well, right? 46.
Park brake set.
Tango 5 to Lima
Let's
to Tango
go.
6.
Restart
cross runway
GSX.
31 at Tango 5.
Shut them down.
Alright, Tango
Freezing
5,
cold.
and
That's
then
already
cross runway
know
31,
it.
Tango 5, Lima to Tango 6. Appreciate it, 46, sorry for that.
All good, here to help.
Love these guys, man. Great
Argentina
controllers.
14, Nashville ground. I sent you clearance via PDC. Did you get that, or
Do we
did you
not
need a
have
verbal?
a profile here, or what? I thought we did.
Yes,
not.
correct.
I'm on that lake, sweet.
Which one? Do you need a verbal, or are you good with the PDC clearance that I sent you already?
Dory, deboarding, please. There we go. That's the right gate.
I'll come back. Wait a minute.
Sicko mode. Shut him down, yo. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna leave the APU on for this one as well. No ground power unit usage. Yeah. Drizzling here. Let's go. Nope, because it's gonna give us the same sim brief data. We haven't prepared for our next leg yet. Sorry guys, won't be able to watch your guys' landing on this leg just because how busy I am. The amount of different frequencies, and also the fact that I want to turn and burn out of Nashville to St. Louis. Into St. Louis, I will be able to watch all of you guys' landings. So for those who are joining us, I got you guys. Trust me.
The Sierra
In the
5,
meantime,
Sierra 5, Tango 4,
Let's turn that guy down because he's a bit loud, but that's completely fine. It's on my side. I had a plus 15. We need to pull up the website. I also want to make sure I'm not having to log out or anything like that.
Tango 6.
Yeah, I do. I get logged out literally every time I go inactive for like 30 minutes. That's fine, though.
Yeah, they're pretty close together. It's kind of confusing. Not this right-hand turn, but your next right-hand turn to Sierra 5.
There we go, and then I'll bring it up here on screen for you guys. You guys get to see what I'm doing behind the scenes. We're taking BNA over to... Nope, that's not what I wanted. BNA.
All good, yeah, they're all right there.
Over to St. Louis.
I appreciate you for Southwest 24.
And we're taking Southwest 706. We'll book that. Go over to calendar.
Argentina 14.
We'll select dispatch. Yep. We'll close out a sim brief, close out a navigraph, go back to the crew hub, select about, say about 1,000 extra.
Roger. I see your flight plan. Are you asking for a verbal clearance, or what are you asking for?
Verbal clearance.
Taxi out. We'll select about 25 there. We'll request our dispatch release.
Pasmo 3 departure, Burmese transition, then as filed, maintain 4,000.
BNA over to STL, everybody. BNA over to STL, guys.
5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.350.
Cool. Dispatch release went through. We'll go sim brief. Select 706. Import to charts. Reopen Love Cars 5.
Via Tasmo 3, Dormi, 4,000 feet, flight level 030, sorry, yes, 030, 030, sorry, 5 minutes after departure frequency 119er decimal, 350,
we're going to take the, well, let's see. Let's make sure we don't scuff this one up as well. How's the weather? Let's play it safe. After that one, we're going to play it safe. We're going to take the ILS. And we're on to 12 left. Cool.
Come back for taxi.
Welcome back, guys.
Ground hello, Charger 455 Bravo Echo with Victor over Sanctuary to copy FR2 St. Louis.
Dude, it's crazy how he's already about to... Not already about to know. He just called. That's crazy. Free. Lethal. What's up, man? Yo, how's the flight? Just landed in Boston? Sweet. Good stuff. Yeah, we had a very eventful approach. Here in Nashville, we have all of our buddies on. Full coverage out of Nashville, thanks to Beesman. We have our center controller, which is Henry, who I know. Our approach controller, who did a great job handling us. Very, very high traffic levels. Gusty Aviation, who's in the chat. Noah. And now we're heading over to St. Louis. I don't know if you want to join us or not, but I think we got a pretty solid group flight going over to St. Louis, man. So you're more than welcome to, as always. I encourage everybody to join up. Anyways, I'm going to have to try and load Love Cars 5 because for some reason it's not loading. And that's not fun. So we'll see if it wants to load here. Nope, it gives us that loading, and then it just doesn't want to load for some reason. That's so weird. Alright, I'm going to run the EXE through the search bar and see if that works or does anything for us. Nope. Task manager. It's being weird. There we go. We got it to load. Third time's a charm. Bookings. What are we looking for? BNA to St. Louis. Yep. Dispatch release. Don't close. Gosh dang it. It just closed on me. Mic on 5 mile final. Alright, I need to get everything situated for our next leg. So I'm not going to be able to watch anybody's landings on this one, Devin, unless I have, like, free time. So, right now, I'll try, Devin. I'm just trying to get Love Cars to work. It keeps opening and closing, and sometimes it doesn't even open. So just give me a moment. What days do you usually stream? Shoot, now that summer's here, pretty much every single day I'm going live or posting out some content on my channel. But I like to schedule my streams. I like to stick to a consistent stream schedule normally. But now that summer here, I don't have one. But what I was going with that is I like to usually post my streams out a day in advance. But because I'm streaming a lot later in the day and my streams are a lot longer, I'm usually not able to post the stream until that day. So, yeah. But yeah, you should be able to see my streams and when I publish them hours in advance to when I start. Alright, man, that was my last one for the night. Gotta work early tomorrow. Had a bunch of fun with you, dude. Had a bunch of fun with you as well.
Southwest 1485.
Man, and I'm getting this.
Via Tango 5,
Okay.
Lima, Tango 6, crosswind rate tree 1 at Tango 5.
Interesting. Well, I'll just screenshot this just in case. We'll click continue and see if it wants to load. It's probably not, yeah. Bummer. I don't know what's going on with Love Cars and V-Pilot, man. This is not good. But, yeah, no, Nate, man. Super happy you were able to join. A lot of fun flying with you as always. And, have a very, very fun day at work tomorrow. But it seems like you enjoyed your day off today, which is good. I'm Southwest 6430. Sounds good. Got you. I'll tune in when I can. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot, dude. Dude, this genuinely might have to be our last leg because Love Car's just not working. Unless we just fly with no Love Cars on this next leg and see how that goes. Which would suck. It's like the VATSIM thing all over again. I'm just trying and trying and trying. Yep. Okay, I guess that's a good sign right there. Okay. Run as admin? Yeah, we'll try that as well. I've tried that before, but no luck. We'll see if we can try it again. Wow. No, no way. No way. Yep, there it goes. Okay, I thought so. Okay, I was about to say, no way, no, it just clutched. Let's try it. Run as administrator.
Southwest 3354, taxi to
Oh,
terminal
luck.
via left turn on Bravo, right turn on Tango 2.
I'm assuming you're in high school, you should get into flight school or college. Yeah, I took my discovery flight last summer. Didn't have a good discovery flight, but I'm going to be re-entering myself into flight school. I'm not sure when, but soon. But yeah, I am in high school, yeah. And then it just shuts down once we try and log in. Oh, man. Alrighty, like 2 more tries and then we're out of here.
Argentina 14 heavy, runway 2 right, taxi via Tango 6, Juliet, Hotel.
Might have hit her limit tonight, I'm not sure. Proceeds to try more than just 2 times. So no college, just straight flight school after high school? I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't really gone down that path yet. So I'm not educated on the whole what to do after high school when it comes to flight school and whatnot. I also don't even know if I'm going to be taking flight school after high school. As I'm really big into baseball and I play for one of the best teams in the country for my age group. So I have both things going for me at the moment. That's why I'm not sure right now. Alright, we'll close out of Love Cars via our task manager. It's still not closing. God, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna let it be and see if it fixes itself. I doubt it will. But we'll pre-file on the VATSIM network. Southwest 706. File flight plan. Cool. Call sign wasn't taken. And then Southwest 706 is set in the 738. Sweet. We should get our PDC here shortly. Not sure if we will or not, but we'll see. We'll cancel out of that. Hey, PDC. There it is. Appreciate it. Alright. We will... Oh, shoot. What do we do? This is difficult with no Rachel. We'll go to route. We'll go to... our EFB, actually. We'll go flight plan request, sim brief route, set payload, set fuel, select route. And we'll wait for that to uplink. Well, we won't reset our IRS. We won't do any of that. We have a lot in common, except I play basketball and I played in the... Oh, no way. You played for an NBA players team? Dang, dude, that's crazy. All right, we'll load that into our FMC. Wait for that to go through. All right, welcome back, Julian. I know you already got your clearance, dude. Like, we pulled into the gate, you got your clearance. It was crazy. You're God, man, your turns are quick. Man, we're lighting up this terminal here in Nashville. This is crazy. Activate, execute. Cool. Departure runway is going to be 2 left as of right now. Let's check our PDC before we enter any of that.
Nashville ground, was that an American calling?
Nothing about departure runway, so we'll just set 2 left. We'll actually go ahead and tune ATIS, 35-1.
Simultaneous ILS approach is runway 2 center. Runway 2 right in use. Simultaneous departures runway 2 left and runway 2 right. RNP approach.
Yeah, we'll just take 2 left.
On request. Notice to air.
And we got Victor. Cool. Departure off of 2 left. We're going to be on the pardon.
Looked out the window. It is indeed United 1030, sir. Thank you.
3.
Not a problem. As soon as you
Let's
refile
transition.
under, United 1030, I can send
St.
you your
Louis.
PDC pretty quick.
ILS 12 left. Final approach fix on the Bush 3.
Southwest 3678, got information. Victor on Yankee 2. Request
This got transition. We'll execute that. Cool. All right, we'll pop upstairs.
That was Southwest
Let's go. All pumps on.
78, correct?
GSX. Where are we at with GSX?
Southwest 36.
Let's request boarding.
Runway 2 left. Taxi via Tango 4 Kilo.
Passenger
Bravo,
sign on.
Runway 31 at Tango
Probe
4.
test. A's off. B's on. We'll set the pressurization here
Tango 4, Kilo, Bravo,
up to 34,000 feet. And then arrival into St. Louis. St. Louis elevation 617. So we'll just actually we can keep that there at 600. Sweet. Good for us. Nope, we won't attach the tug. We won't attach the tug just yet.
We'll be headed over to D Bravo 8.
Endeavor 4907 taxi to
Cool.
terminal via.
Come over here, set our 0 fuel weight. Take a look at our OFP. Alternate fuel.
Just, straight ahead to Tango 4, cross runway 31 at
3.7 in reserve.
Alright, Kira.
Costing us up.
Tango 4, cross runway 31 at Tango 4, and
40.
terminal via Tango 4.
Flight level tree 40 is our final. Cruise wind is going to be 234 at 38 knots. N1 limit. We'll check the takeoff performance calculator on SimBrief. It's going to be cell temp at 45 here out of Nashville. And no D-rate. Cool. Takeoff flaps 5. Grab our CG and set our stab trim at 5.7. In the meantime, set our V-speeds 41, 42, 44, 49. Stab trim set at 5.7.
At Tango 4 for me, just to the southwest.
And then we'll go init ref, takeoff ref page there. Cool. 10 traffic weather radar, auto brake RTO. We'll come down here. We'll set our squawk code. Our PDC squawk says 1036. Gotta plug in my headset, make that beeping go away. Cool. And pretty much we're good to go. Let's go. Actually, yeah, let's go back on APU bleed. And we'll give the cabin some pressurization, not pressurization, but air conditioning.
Heavy contact tower 118.6.
And then we'll go through our plan. So we'll go flight plan. It's going to be 1,000. So runway heading up to 1,000. Then vectors Kello, Pardon, Hoods, and then Visca to join the Bush 3 arrival. Already says Micah won't want, or correction, why won't love cars end my flight? Not sure. Make sure you have your engines shut down. If your engines are shut down, then you should be good to go. Yeah, just cancel it, and if you need to, file a manual PIREP. Also, where we're going next, we're going over to St. Louis. Made it to the gate suite. It's giving me flight level 280. Probably because of the winds. We're up to 340, so we'll see once we get up there, though. Okay, I'm joining Suite Aviator. Appreciate you joining up, man. Looking forward to hearing you guys on the frequency. And like I said, for those who are joining up,
Just let me know when you're ready.
I'll be able to watch all of your guys' landings. Sorry I wasn't able to watch there on the last arrival. Just a lot going on. I had to give my brain a little time to relax there. Keep, not keep the pace up, but slow the pace down a little bit. on this next leg, because it's going to be most likely Unicom into St. Louis. I'll be able to watch all of you guys' landings, so don't worry about that one. But anyways, we're good in the box. Our flight plan's build. Our squawk code is set. We're TARA. We're on 0.9er for ground, and we're pretty much all good to go. Let's check our boarding progress. 23 out of 173. Sorry, we're not waiting. We'll catch you later. We'll see you later. Everybody else who didn't board, peace. Catch the next flight tomorrow morning. We'll restart GSX, and we will go ahead and prepare for our pushback and departure. And I don't think we need to call him for taxi. Actually, we do. Yep, we'll call him for taxi out of 21 with Victor, but we'll call him with taxi. We'll call him for taxi with Victor. No, we'll call him for push, actually.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
Actually, we're going Southwest 706. Gonna be out of Charlie 21 with Victor ready for correction, ready for push. We're not there yet.
Southwest 706, ramp on control, push and start at your discretion, call for taxi.
With you for taxi, Southwest 706. Ah, gotcha. I didn't know that we didn't need to call for taxi. Or push. Why do I keep saying taxi, guys? Why? Why do I keep saying taxi? I have no clue why. Because what I would assume is you guys can see here on taxiway Yankee. We're going to be pushing onto Yankee, but I guess this is south ramp. Interesting. Okay. No biggie. I'm also starting to lose my voice, guys. Y'all notice that? It's not bad, though. All right, tug is attaching.
78, contact tower 118.6. Have a good flight.
18.6 today, Southwest 3678.
We can go to remove the chocks. I will pay someone at this point to make a GSX profile for the scenery. Really? There's no GSX profile? I thought there was. I thought I had it installed, but clearly not. Dang, that's interesting. I didn't know that there wasn't a GSX profile for this airport. It definitely needs one, though. I selected gate Charlie 21. Oh, great. I need to change the direction. Nose left, tail right. Anyways, yeah, I selected gate Charlie 21, and it had the ground crew set up for this gate over here. So, matter of fact, I think it still does. Look at the marshaller go. What? No, I think that's just the default Microsoft marshaller. But, yeah, that was a bit strange on the arrival. No, because this is Dominic Designs. This isn't the field there, Nashville.
United 1030, ramp on control, push start your discretion, call for taxi.
Commencing push.
Push start my discretion, call for taxi.
Start at will.
United 1030.
Is the United off to our right? God, I hope not.
Southwest 64.
No, cool.
Ready for a push and start?
Was that Southwest 6430, I believe?
Affirmative.
Southwest 6430, ramp on control, push and start at your discretion, call for taxi.
Roger that, call for taxi.
Disregard Challenger 455, Echo at signature with Victor.
Challenger 455, Bravo Echo, Nashville ground, good evening. If you think you can make that right-hand turn onto Uniform 4 just to your right there?
Oh, yeah, sure. 5 Echo.
Bravo Echo, runway 2 left, taxi via Uniform 4, Kilo, Bravo.
Left, Uniform 4, Kilo, Bravo, 5 Echo.
The heat blur is so cool. I love that. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. As a captain, when talking to the ground crew, it's literally the nose number. A's off, doors, lights out, parking brake set. Oh, wait. Free Lethal, you're actually a pilot? No way, that's super cool. Alright, cool. Roll back. Nope.
Nashville ground, hello, Vela 517.
Bit early. Brake set now. And we'll go 1 over to ground.
Papa 517.
W. Julian, I know. Rocky, you're not sneaky, buddy. You're funny.
Where are you heading this evening?
Oh, I got you, Philly.
Velo 517, and we're going to the satellite terminal.
Ground ops for SWAT. Oh, shoot. Well, that's cool, too.
Velo Velo 517, Roger, stand by, just 1 second. Nashville Ground, hello, Southwest 3887 is, sorry, my bad, 3687 is Yankee 2 in the alley.
I work at the famous step climb airport for the rich people. Oh shoot, you work at John Wayne?
Stand by 1 second.
I love John Wayne. That departure, something else, man. It's a lot of fun. Speaking of John Wayne, we might be over there soon, actually. I got a buddy that just got his S1 at the LAX RTAC, so he'll probably be able to control us out of Santa Ana. Alrighty, and there's rollback.
Velo 517, taxi to terminal via Sierra 5, Tango 4, Tango 5, Lima, and Tango 6, and cross runway tree 1 at Tango 5.
Oh, you will? Alright, bet.
Sierra 5, Tango 4, Tango
That's
5,
a deal.
Lima, Tango 6,
I'll have to hold you
runway
that.
Tree 1 at Tango 5, 517.
I'll have to hold you to that. Ah, okay, GS6 is glitched. Yep, interrupt push. We'll just cancel that out.
87,
And we'll go flaps 5.
6, Juliet, Hotel
I'll have to hold you to that then. We might fly over there tomorrow, we'll see.
Tango 6, Juliet, Hotel 1.
We shall see.
Right, Southwest 3687.
Alright, let me check, let me check the event. Yeah, no, I think we should still be able to make it up to Milwaukee. We shall see. We might stop in St. Louis. We might. The procedure on SVA life is a little wrong. If the plane goes out super high, they'll go flaps 5, not always flaps 10 or flaps 15. Oh, really? No.
Alright. Southwest 6430, runway 2 left, taxi via Tango 4, Lima, Bravo, cross runway tree 1 at Bravo.
Taxi to runway 02 left, Tango 4, Lima, Bravo, cross runway 31 on Bravo, Southwest 6430.
Ground Southwest 706. Ready for taxi, runway 2 left, and we got Victor.
Southwest 706, please squawk 1063 for me.
10. Ah, we got it mixed up. 63. I got you.
6.
Switching over tower 5 block over via that last color block.
Alright, Southwest 706, 1063 in the box, and we're ready for taxi 2 left with Victor.
Southwest 706, Nashville Ground, appreciate it. Runway 2 left, taxi via Tango 4, Lima, Bravo, cross runway tree 1 at Bravo.
Taxi runway 2 left via Takeoff 4, Lima, Bravo, cross runway 31 at Bravo, Southwest 706.
Nashville Ground, good evening. American 2069 with you on Tango 4, ready for taxi any gate.
American 2069, taxi to terminal via Sierra 7, Tango 5, Lima, Tango 6, cross runway tree 1 at Tango 5.
Okay, Sierra 7, Tango 5, Lima, Tango 6, and then cross runway, what at Tango 5?
Runway tree 1 at Tango 5.
Alright, cross tree 1 at Tango 5, American 2069, thanks.
Nashville Ground, United 1030, ready to get taxi to runway 2 left.
United 1030, Nashville Ground, good evening. Runway 2 left, taxi via Tango 2, Bravo, cross runway tree 1 at Bravo.
Taxi via Tango 2, Bravo, cross runway 31 at Bravo, United 1030.
Southwest 3618, ramp is uncontrolled. Push the start at your discretion. Call for taxi.
And we only get 700s, but in August we get the max 8s and 800s? No way, I did not know that. That's interesting. I don't know the maxes fly out of John Wayne. Wait, why in August, though? Why August in particular? I wonder why. That's pretty cool, though. shoot, come August, if I can remember, we'll probably fly the Max 8 into John Wayne and say we can, and be able to say we did it realistically. Clear left, clear right. Also, I need to take a look at my PDC one more time. Maintain 4,000 upon departure, so we'll set that. And we'll go heading select to VNav.
Southwest 3687, contact tower 118.6. Have a good flight.
Over to tower 118.6, Southwest 3687. See you.
You know us. Trying to push 30 at all times. We're Southwest guys, come on. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, with the new flight schedule and new manager, we bumped up passenger numbers? Oh, sweet. Good for y'all, man. What are your hours like? I guess it's pretty cool for y'all because of the curfew. You know, not having to wake up at like, shoot, 5 a.m. Our old station manager pissed off the airport, so we had to cut passenger capacity, so we went only 700s like Burbank.
Contact tower 118.6. Have a good flight.
18.6, appreciate you hopping on. Have a good rest of your day. Southwest 706.
You as well. See you.
Tower Southwest 706, rolling up on 2 left, Bravo 1. We're ready to go. Turn and burn.
Southwest 706, roger. Runway 2 left, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading, wind 070 at 7.
Runway heading 2 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 706. Two left, verified. Approach path clear. Let's do it. Turn and burn. I need to get a turn and burn emoji. That is required for this channel.
Got 1030, you up?
Nice lineup too. Take up our set, 94.1. Airspeed alive. 80 knots, check throttle hold.
Southwest 37, correction 36, 87, contact departure hold 9.35, thanks for flying with me, good night.
Departure 1935, Southwest 3687, I'll see you.
Oh, look at that right there. Gear up.
That's the 76, contact departure roll 1.35, thanks for flying with me, and thank you for flying in, Micah.
Departure, appreciate your service, man. Thanks a lot. We'll see you again.
Of course, Cloud is half up for you.
57.
Nashville departure, Southwest 706, leaving 2.1 for 4, runway heading.
Southwest 706, Nashville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Southwest 706.
Southwest 3687, proceed direct to Kara, climb and maintain 15,000.
Direct to Kara and up to 15,000, Southwest 3687.
November 455, Bravo.
Look at that, dude, that is so good.
Service terminated, food change approved.
Alright, bro, we're going to see you. Have a good night.
That is so good.
706, proceed direct Kello, climb and maintain 6,000.
Kello 6,000, Southwest 706. Look at us go, holding our own.
Southwest 706, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Southwest 706. That rain flow, I know, right, Visa? That's what I'm saying, dude. Spicy, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been well. Me, I only work 2 days a week. However, I work double on those days. I work 5 a.m. to 11 p.m. Dang, dude. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, man. Appreciate the emojis. Just a Braden. Yeah, dude. We stayed legal, though. Under 30 and under 45% and one. Spicy says, I love John Wayne. I used to fly out of there all the time, but now I just fly out of Ontario. Great place to spot as well. I bet. I used to live in California. I never got the pleasure to fly out of any of those airports. I'd always be boring. I had no input though. We'd always fly to LAX, and I used to fly so much too, because when I used to fly, it was COVID, and we had baseball tournaments almost every other weekend out of state. I mean, I'm talking legit every other weekend. We'd go Arizona, Texas, Utah. It was insane. It was insane.
Climb maintain 15,000.
And this was all during COVID. But yeah, we'd always fly out of LAX. California has some of the coolest airports and coolest approaches and departure procedures ever, man. Especially the short field ones like John Wayne and
Southwest
Long Beach.
Climbing outside of my airspace, message center closed, radar service terminate, free change approved. See ya.
Frequency change approved. Appreciate you hopping on. Have a good rest of your day, Southwest 706.
See ya, thanks for flying out.
National approach of LO 624 descend through flight level 188, setting on the Paisley 4 with whiskey.
Great coverage today by the Nashville guys, man. Hell of a job. And due to the weather, I'm going to keep these guys on until 18,000 feet. But man, lovely job by the ZME. Representing well. Spicy says, Ontario is my actual home airport. I'm 15 minutes away from there, but I just work at John Wayne. Ontario is a cool one, too. Spicy says, LAX is such a pain to fly out of, I swear. But yeah, a lot of options out of here for sure. Yeah, SoCal, man. It's a place to be. But, I'm very happy I moved, but we won't go there. We won't go there. I'll just tell you, I'm very happy where I am right here. A lot happier here than I was in California, dude. For a lot of reasons, but. Alright, already up to our cruise, 313. And we're going to go ahead and clear ourselves up to our final, which is 340. Here we go. And then we'll go ahead and set our present at about 276. Oh, you guys live really close to Ontario too? Ontario's super quick to fly out of. How is the airport itself though? Terminal nice and all that? And have any of you guys ever flown out of Burbank? Has any of you guys ever flown out of Burbank? Shoot, man. I want to fly out of Burbank. I think that'd be so cool. You can always ask for an extension when a flight is delayed until 11:30. However, takeoffs are strict, always 7 or 8 a.m. and only GA aircraft, corporate jets can take off before. I got you. Yeah, the Corfu, or not the Corfu. I just flew there. That's why I'm saying Corfu, but curfew window. I'd assume it's probably beneficial for you guys. People are catching on though to start flying out of there. They're starting to open way more flights. We start non-stop to BWI. What? Yo, and United over to O'Hare. Yo, that's crazy. Burbank is Santa Ana 2.0. Really? Is that a good or a bad thing? Have any of you guys flown out of Burbank? And have any of you guys flown out of John Wayne? Because I feel like those two airports would, like, I would have a blast on that departure. With the buzz of the engines and especially out of John Wayne with the noise abatement procedure. Southwest is launching San Jose, Long Beach, Ontario, nonstops to BWI on June 5th. I've flown LAX to BWI in the real world once. John Wayne is way better, really? I'm lucky I've never flown out of Burbank. Oh my gosh. Tower left us, or correction, tower left on us, so we're stuck here on the ground. Oh shoot, Beesman dipped. Oh man. Well, you guys got departure still, Noah's on. Alright, 18,000 feet standard set. And this is a cool flight because it's literally top to drop. I can't do Nashville. The taxiways are so weird. Oh my god. I wish I could be experiencing that right now. Wait, hold up. Let me tune into ground. I doubt I can hear y'all, but we'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I normally sit at Memphis, and it's way easier.
Okay, I can.
Yeah, everything is a tango. It's a tango something. It's just confusing, and I apologize.
All good. We got through it.
Man, great job by the Nashville guys today.
I will maintain departure for 2231. Thanks, and I appreciate your help.
Anytime. Have a good night.
You too. Appreciate it.
That's the type of controllers I want to be around, man. Brady White, Wiesman, Noah, and Henry, man. Those are my guys right there. Those are my guys. Yeah, dude, for real. You're not walking away from that situation being like, I don't want to fly anymore, or I'm, you know, Vatsim stereotype controller over here. Nah, like that guy made you feel good, I'm sure. So that was nice. Bad thing is, it's a steep climb right after right after departure, but at least it's a straight climb. Santa Ana, you literally climb steep, then drop due to restrictions for LAX and Long Beach arrivals, and then you make the left-hand turn. So, what is going on with my airspeed bug? Okay, we'll go ahead and set you up to about 320. Santa Ana's a very beautiful takeoff, but the left turn always gets you. Really? I want that though. Like, I want to experience that departure. I feel like that would be so cool. Depends on the SID. Do they do right-hand turns as well? Out of John Wayne, I've always done left. I've always done left-hand turns out of John Wayne. Check out their departure procedures. Off of runway 20 right. Yeah, no, it's always a left. Right there. This is the left-hand turn I'm talking about right here, by the way. The initial. Because you'll go up, you'll do the noise abatement procedure, you'll amend your climb, you'll arrest your climb, I should say, and then you'll make this left-hand turn. I guess this one right here is vectors, but I'm sure they still vector you off to the left. On the Hawk 3. Yeah, but it depends on where you're heading. I went face-to-face with someone on the taxiway who took a wrong turn. Oh, it was Aviator. It was Aviator. That's funny. Oh, Burbank, it's a hard right turn. Oh, really? On Burbank, it's a hard right turn, too? Is it in Flight Sim Fix? Alright, we'll check it out. That's not as bad? Oh, okay. That's funny. Yeah, I think Aviator's max 8. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna ping Aviator. That's funny. Man, slow climb today. What's going on with that? We're inching up to 340. I don't even think, we'll get there, but it's just going to be right up to climb and then drop down. Williams the caboose. Williams the caboose. That's great. That is great. Do you think I need or do you think I need 64 gigabytes of RAM, or is 32 good enough? Shoot, that's hard. I would say you'd be fine with 32. And I would say prioritize upgrading up some other specs. I'm not sure what your system looks like, but I would say prioritize upgrading other specs and then go back to that and then get 64. I would say drop it down on your priority list, but it'd still be nice to have. I personally have 64. It helps a lot with having all the applications open and whatnot, such as streaming and all that. Like if you're a guy that wants to like stream your flight on Discord with your buddies or whatever, then yeah, 64 is going to help with that, with frame rate and whatnot, but I mean, if your sim's running fine right now, then you should be, you should be good. And like I said, upgrade other things first. I'm playing a dangerous game. Gonna run the LAV on, okay. What the hell just happened to me? I'm playing a dangerous game. Gonna run to the lab on a short flight. You should be fine. No worries, Spicy. Glad I can help out. If you guys are new to the stream, tuning in and enjoyed it so far, if you guys could do me a huge solid, hit that like button for me. We're at 36. Let's see if we can get it up to 40. That'd be greatly appreciated. It's just a friendly reminder for those who haven't already. And for those who have, thank you very much, guys. Support goes a long way. Helps me continue to push out content for you guys. $37A, let's go. Thanks, man. Alright, because our cruise is going to be so short, I'm going to go ahead and just start prepping for our arrival right now. We'll get it up to Mach 0.80. Alright, so we're going to be on the ILS runway 21 left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come into your charts, go to pinned, and we're going to exit out of all of these right here. Go. I think I missed the approach plate. I did. Then we'll go over to search. Arrival into St. Louis. We'll grab chart 10-9. We'll grab our star, which is the Bush 3, chart 10-2 Alpha, and we'll grab our approach into runway 12 left. 12 left approach right here, which is chart 11-3, and that checks with Navigraph. Cool. So 123 on the final approach course. So we'll set that guy up here. And then the localizer frequency is 108.9, so we'll set that. And then decision height is going to be 741. So we'll have that set. That's pretty much it. That's all I really needed to do. Get us all squared away. Yo, you still alive? What's up? Yeah, this is gonna be our last leg. I was gonna plan up to Milwaukee, but I was just like, nah, bro, no way. We started stream at 3:30. It's currently about 10:20. So yeah, man, we're grinding out here, man. But I hope y'all can respect it. I hope y'all can respect it. Chief says, do you have chase plane? I do, and I'm not a fan of it, only because when I first installed it, it basically took away all of my custom keybinds for what I had set up in my sim. And as a content creator and someone who makes cinematics and whatnot, I have my keybind set very specifically on how I like them. And so when it took them away, it was just so hard to get used to. And the cinematic options, is the variety of cinematics, it's so low. There's like 5 cinematics and it's on repeat. It has the same 5, 6 cinematics and it just repeats. So I'm just not a fan of it. I like the physics. I love the camera physics. Big fan of the camera physics. What I'm gonna try when I have time, and I'm not saying this will be anytime soon. When I have time, I'm gonna try installing chase plane again. But I'm gonna try and disable the whole cinematics thing, and I'm gonna try and, because there's an option that you can select on your installation. There's an option you can select, and it says, would you like to override your custom keybinds and MSFS to save time? So I'm going to try setting that to, or select that to no, because what that's going to do is keep my custom keybinds and what I have set right now. And then I'm going to install it and basically not use it for any of the cinematics or anything like that, and just keep it for the physics, because I'm a huge fan of the camera physics. I don't like the fact that it takes away my custom keybinds, but I think that's an installation thing that I can easily fix by selecting no on the first option. And I'm not a fan of the variety of cinematics it gives. It gives about, like, I mean, I may be wrong, I probably am here just to exaggerate my point, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I'll say it gives about 10 cinematics, and then it resets, and it's on a loop pretty much. And that's why I'm not a fan of chase plane. That's a good question, man. Oh my god, my takeoff was so scuffed. Oh, great. Mine was too. That wind kind of kicked me. Let me pull up Navigraph. We'll check the group flight we got going over to St. Louis on the last leg. Once again, I would like to thank everybody for joining us, especially those in the beginning of the stream, and for those who have pretty much flown every single leg. Thank you guys so much. Genuinely. The amount of people we've had flying on our streams recently has been mind-boggling to me, and it seriously makes flying so much fun. And yeah, I greatly appreciate all of you guys joining up. It makes these streams just so much better. Being around your friends and flying on VATSIM is unmatched. It's crazy that William's just now getting direct Kello. That's insane. And we're about to be on our drop. Julian's already down, I believe. Yeah, he's descending through 28 now. So we got Julian. We got Kamar, which, if I'm not mistaken, is himself. I think that's his, yeah, that's himself on YouTube. Cool. Devin's joining as well. I believe this is Artie, and then we got William. Sweet. I'm gonna need to slow down more. This has been a long stream. It has been. Yeah, we've been streaming for 7 hours now. Yeah, and by the time we landed to St. Louis, it's probably gonna be about 7.5. But that's what it takes, man. That's what it takes. Back data. Okay, bro. Welcome back. Alright, there's 34,000 feet. We'll go ahead and flick off the seatbelt sign. Everything's programmed and built into the FMC, so we're all good there. This is pretty much set. We'll go present heading at about 331, sorry. And then we'll pull up chart 10-3 here, and we'll get it down to 2,500 feet. So once we hit top of drop, we're descending via all the way down to 2,500. We'll go flaps 30, 149 plus 5, wind 070 at 7. And it's going to give us a V target of 154. Nah, or not like my phone was turning in a whole different direction. Oh, shoot. And then we'll go auto brakes 3 as well. Let's check out the weather here. I'll show it on stream. Weather, how's that cloud layer? It's pretty much past St. Louis. I mean, if we pull up the META report. Updated 32 minutes ago, broken at 10, overcast at 20, so we'll be good to go. 10 section miles under 10. 3009, that's another thing. We'll set 3009. Sweet. How about rain? Is there a way to check rain? Check turbulence. Who's contacting me now? Auto ATC. Okay, it's gonna be a pretty bumpy ride for the rest of the way. Speaking of which, we'll go to get the seatbelt signs back on. So for those who wanted to use the restroom, literally only one person was allowed to, so whoever got it, congratulations. Everyone else, hold it till we're on the ground. Here, I actually want to enable visibility. Let's enable visibility. Disable everything else. Where's visibility at? Here it is. I want to fly into an airport with like little to none visibility. Atlanta has bad visibility. Actually, visibility is like terrible right outside my house. Actually, not bad. Visibility's not bad. What airports are here? None. This is pretty much the worst of it. I want to fly to an airport with like really bad visibility. That Gulfstream video we watched, the low vis approach, I wanna do something like that in the 7.3. I think that'd be pretty fun. I mean, we got pretty close to low visibility into Nashville. I guess you could consider that low visibility. That was a pretty crazy approach, very eventful. Anyways, enough yap. Sorry. Cloud cover and then turbulence, and we'll disable visibility. Cool, and that's what we got. Holy yap. I'm climbing so slow in the 700. I am too, dude. And I'm in the 800, put to note. But shoot, I was climbing super slow as well. What's up with that? Did you ever watch the flight level 470? I didn't. No, I didn't. Maybe on the next one. 12 knot tailwind. We got a 56 knot direct cross right now from our left. We gonna butter this landing? Yeah, we're gonna butter it, man. We have to, because we're gonna be able to watch the replays on this one. And for you guys, we'll be able to watch your landing as well. Oh, dude, Jeff Faviana just posted. That's cool. I got a headwind? Oh, shoot. Yeah, because you're still flying westbound right now. And here we go. Started to drop. Watch that speed. Watch that speed. Watch that speed. Julian, I just want to let you know that the FATS fix on this arrival is for you, buddy. Identified 300. What's up, man? Good to see you. Appreciate you for hopping on. Happy Memorial Day to you if you're in the States. We're currently inbound into St. Louis, and this is probably going to be the last leg for us right now today. And tomorrow we're planning some California ops. I'm not sure what. We might even rock California 1, but we'll see. I want to do the John Wayne departure again. I want to do that. I want to do John Wayne departure. Oh, you're from Canada? Cool, man. But I appreciate you stopping into the stream, man. Hopefully you've had a great day. I loved it. I'm yeah, brother. We could do some of this often. I'd add you, but I don't know how to on Discord. Yeah, I mean the best way is to get in contact with. Best way to get in contact with me is by joining my Discord. I'll send you the link right there. And if you click the link that Nightbot's gonna push out, you can join my Discord, and that's the best way to get updates on my channel and all that stuff. Also, turning on notifications, it's hella underrated. A lot of people don't do that nowadays, so nowadays I'm acting like a boomer, but genuinely though, like a lot of people, including myself, I almost never turn on notifications. But if you're interested in when I post and live stream notifications, all that, channel notifications, that'll do it. John Wayne, fire, yeah, that's what I'm planning right now. We'll see though. I want to do some like low visibility stuff though. I want to fly into some gnarly weather tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. We shall see. Got to do the RNAV X-Ray 31. Oh yeah, that's another one we have to do. Yeah, the hard part about that one though is I have to fly that in like a day. I got to fly that in a non-Southwest aircraft because the shortest flight into LaGuardia is from Midway, you know. So is the flight attendant standing? What do you mean? What? Is the flight attendant standing? What? The missed approach on the ILS toy. Okay, bro, yeah, chill. If you want low visibility, Cali ain't it, just hot and dry. I know, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, I want to go to Cali for those approaches. Then again, I feel like some, you know, low visibility, just gnarly weather. Like, this is what I want to fly into. Some really low visibility, down to minimum approaches. Thank you, I'll have that for you too. Hey, appreciate it, so thanks, man. Yo, chill on the Santa Ana ops. I want to fly that with everyone. You saying chill on the Santa Ana ops? Why, you're not gonna be able to make it tomorrow? If so, then yeah, I'll wait for you. I'll wait. I want you to fly with us, man. Well, Micah, you can do BWI. LaGuardia has a ferry flight because they did at the IRL. Might not be able to do it with Love Cars. Santa Ana low visibility's gone about. Yes, right? Shoot, we'll be up about 6 in the morning our time. Not even, like 5 in the morning over here for that stream. Tomorrow you work? Gotcha, yeah. Alright, so we'll do some, I don't know. Like I said, I really don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. I have a insanely big, I think probably the biggest video on my channel is coming out tomorrow. I have to get that edited, and then right now I feel like falling asleep. So tomorrow I might not even stream. I really don't know. It really just depends on if I can get that video done in time and if I feel like streaming tomorrow. So if those two things check, we'll be live tomorrow. It's not looking likely though, if I'm being honest. Like I said, like the biggest video on my channel is coming out tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's a partnered video with SVA yet, or it's just going to be posted on my channel, or there's going to be some sort of collaboration going on where they'll post the link to the video. I really don't know. I would have to get in contact with Braden about that. But dude, it's gonna be quite crazy tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a huge day for the channel, and I want to follow that video up with a big long SVA stream, kind of like what we did today. So yeah, I gotta put some more thought into it and see when we're gonna stream, and yeah, I really want to get that video out. Good job on the 735 vid, thanks man, and I got an even better one coming. As soon as we get more liveries. Right now they're taking their process super slow, which at the end of the day I respect a lot actually. I'm very, very glad that they decided to hold off on the 735. I told them, I said this aircraft's not ready, and that's me being honest. And I'll tell you what, that was probably the most honest stream I've ever been. That was the most honest I've ever been on stream, that 735 stream. I DM'd the guy, I was like, yeah dude, it's just not ready. So they pushed it back, and alongside other streamers as well. And they pushed it back, thankfully so. They said they were going to give me a livery about a week ago, still no livery, so they're just taking it as very, very slow. They have livery creators within their Discord, like very, very high quality guys like Arnold and I forgot the other guy's name, but dude, literally some of the biggest painters in the flight sim community are in their Discord, but they're not doing any work for that aircraft. Who knows why? But yeah, they have an in-house painter at the moment working on their aircraft, so I'm not sure how long the liveries are going to take, but as soon as I get the next livery, guys, that video will be coming out probably the next day or a day or two after. I ain't gonna judge, but there's some clips I was like, ain't no way they released this. Yeah, like, dude, the APU contrail, I don't know if you noticed that. And I'm not trying to, you know, sugarcoat the video or make it sound less bad on me, but I, you know, that's not me, you know, that's the aircraft. That's not me putting together a bad quality video. That's just the aircraft, like I said, like you said, not being ready. Okay, so what's the plan for tomorrow? Is it... Right, no way, I ain't repeating myself, dude. No, yo, Devin, dude. I literally just went on a yap about how I may not even be streaming tomorrow, and if I do, I want to do like low visibility stuff. So, okay, I'll make it very, very quick. I have a huge video coming out tomorrow. It's SVA related. I'm not sure if it's going to be a partnership or collaboration video. Don't know on that. Like I said, I have to talk to Brayden about that, but that's not here nor there when it comes to you guys. No matter what, like I said, biggest video coming out on the channel tomorrow. So it's going to be super, super big for the channel. I want to follow that video up with a live stream, a long SVA live stream that very next day, whether that be tomorrow. If I can also get the video out, that's my #1 priority, getting the video out. If I can get the video out tomorrow, and I also feel like streaming, we'll do that. If not, I'm going to postpone. We're going to go ahead and stream not tomorrow, but 2 days from now, which will be Wednesday. And next time I stream, I want to do like low visibility, super like nasty weather approaches. So I want to fly where there's like super bad weather to put us up for a challenge. And it's either that, or if Free Lethal is off on Wednesday, we'll do, yeah, John Wayne first for the departure. And then we'll do like some California stuff. We'll do some Southwest ops in the Southwest. All good, Devin. All good, man. All good, man. You were literally taxiing on the runway, I think, and the wheels were literally the whole other direction. Yeah, there was a little bit of some skirt moments, a little bit of drifting in that video, which was half me, half aircraft. Sometimes I can get a little crazy with my taxiing and like go full left or full right rudder, which I know you're not supposed to do, but... Oh, I know that's on then. Alright, FMC speed, LNAV, BNAV path. We're gonna get the speed back up. Like, let's go 300. Let's drop that nose a little bit. We're on profile. We're doing just fine. But I want to speed up to 300 as we lost a lot of speed there. About 20 below profile. And how's our spacing looking like? Oh, really good. We have, like, nobody behind us. The next one is himself, but he's a while back. Only person I'm not going to be able to watch is going to be Julian as he's landing before us, unless he magically goes around for whatever reason. But we'll see. Bro, you can't tell me that the FA isn't standing. Bro, what flight attendant? Bro. Oh, wait. I see what you're talking about. Okay, hold it up. How did you pick that up, Artie? How did you pick that up? There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. Well, she's making a cup of coffee. Appreciate it, dog. That Santa Ana scenery is actually semi-right. There's a couple things. Yeah, it's a little bit out of date. It's old, but I do have it. I joined the Discord, but I have to do it. Hey, appreciate that a lot, man. Great talking to you. And, yeah, man. Good to see you again, man. And, yeah, man. Just like I said, check announcements channel for my live notifications and all that stuff. And I might even just mention you or something like that, saying, hey, we're going to do Santa Ana stuff. But, yeah, man. Have a good rest of your evening, and appreciate you jumping on board. Great talking to you. Yeah, Artie, I'm so shocked that you're able to actually see that. Great stream. Thanks a lot, dude. It means a lot. Alrighty, here we are into St. Louis, guys. Got about, let's see, progress page 46 flying miles, so we're coming up relatively soon, approaching 10,000 as well. We'll go manage speed. Hey, thank you so much for your membership. Welcome to the Cockpit crew, my friend. Thanks a lot, Mr. Free Lethal. And I'll get you your rolls added after the stream, man. Actually, you know what? Might as well do it now. I got you. Appreciate you, my guy. She's just staring at the coffee machine. Yeah, I know. She's working on the coffee. That's all. Alright, we'll get the boards out. So we're coming up to 10,000. As if our flight report can even get held. Did you get Love Cars 5? I didn't. No Love Cars 5 for the approach into Nashville and then the entire leg over to St. Louis. No Love Cars to work, and that's fine though. Same thing happened last stream. I didn't get Love Cars 5 to work, and all it took is a restart of my PC, and that next day it worked. Anything for the creators grinding? Keep it up, my guy. Thanks, dude. I genuinely appreciate it a lot. Yeah, man. It's been a long stream today, so being able to hang out with someone like you and the people in the stream still, that's what keeps me going, man. And your support definitely helps. No, Chief, we're gonna stop here in St. Louis, dude. I started stream at 3:30. It's currently 10:40, so we're stopping here in St. Louis. And I believe if we even continued up to Milwaukee, first of all, we wouldn't make it in time. I think the event is already about to close in about 20 minutes. Maybe it already ended. I'm not even sure. Milwaukee Tower is the only, they have approach and tower. That's pretty much it. So full coverage is off there. And I think even if we would have continued up, everybody else that was flying with us would hop off. So yeah, it's just the best decision to stop here in St. Louis. I studied both of my tests and finished my homework, plus participated in class. Hey, there you go, Lucas. Good stuff, man. Alright, we're going to turn up our sounds here now that we're under 10. We'll get the boards out a little bit fast. I was flying a 757 spy, and then I heard your voice, and I was like, saw you live. I was like, damn, next time I'll fly, for sure, bet, man. Looking forward to it. Yeah, just, like I said, depends if I can get the video out. If I can, we'll be live tomorrow. I'm telling you this right now, though, guys, and this is not just to feel lethal, but pretty much everybody. Not likely that we're going live tomorrow, as I haven't even got through half of the video yet. So we'll see what we can do. But definitely Wednesday. We'll be back Wednesday, and then, like I said, Wednesday is when we'll do the Santa Ana ops. I'm new to VATSIM, but it's addicting. It is, dude. It is. You aren't getting yelled at. No, the Nashville guys today. The Nashville guys. Henry, Noah, Beesman, and then Brady. Those guys right there really have made my night, personally. We had interesting coverage at a DCA. The controller was literally rushing us on every single instruction, and then the Potomac approach guy literally didn't even give us our clearance. Although I'm usually cool with the Washington guys. Just today wasn't the day. It was the Washington, it was the DMV area curse is what got us today. But then going into Nashville and hearing Henry, Noah on approach, Wiesman on tower, and then Brady on ground, dude, that was refreshing for sure. Those guys were super, super kind, and not just me, but every single person who flew with us tonight. So I'll tell you what, that makes me want to fly to the ZME a lot more often, knowing that those guys are there. And it's good to have like a strong friendship and connection with VATSIM controllers, you know. It makes the flying a lot funner. Flight Sim and VATSIM led to my career. Yeah, dude. No, this guy's about to be a Gulfstream pilot. Nashville is a curse on arrival and departure. Yeah, my arrival was interesting. My arrival was interesting for sure. But I don't think, I think you can agree, and I think you definitely, and pretty much everybody, can for sure agree that the controllers out of Nashville, in and out of Nashville, were very, very friendly, super professional as well, efficient. Yeah, like, yeah, Aviator had a curse upon departure, couldn't figure out what taxiway it was on, and I literally tuned into ground, and ground was like, no problem, that's what we're here for. And that's what you want to hear as a VATSIM pilot. So that was definitely cool to hear. Ground controller who, yeah, I've never met before in my entire life, not friends with him at all. Super good, super nice to one of my friends and helpful, so that was good to hear. Nashville guys were great, yeah, for sure. Joseph, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Good evening to you. Even in real life, most controllers are a bit easily triggered. I bet. It's so stressful, too. Approach could have vectored me. Oh, really? Dude, Noah was good for me. Noah was fine. I don't know even how to fly a plane yet. I don't know how to use autopilot and how to set up or route and stuff. Oh, Lord. Oh, great. And what aircraft? Hope not in the 320. 320 is so easy. Dude, I'm 90 minutes from JFK in the Global 380. Oh, really? Did you fly from Glasgow? That's cool, Joseph. I might do some Global 380 stuff. I'm not sure, though. And if so, I would do Glasgow to JFK as well. How long is that? Is it like, what, 6.5 hours or something like that? It's cool that you're able to jump on the stream, Joseph. Welcome, though. Alright, 3:05 on the heading. Let's go present. Guys got Julian out here at 1 o'clock, turning final. Let's go over to CTAP. Got to do that. It's probably going to help us coordinate with Julian. $18.5.
Hello.
Taylor Sharp South to 706, descending at 4.4 for 25. Right downwind, extending downwind for traffic signals.
Hey, Mike, what's your speed?
Sorry, say again?
What is your airspeed?
Currently going 212.
I'm going 200 for about 10 miles.
Oh, you're doing Manchester to JFK as Hotel Foxtrot Mike 382. Oh, sweet. 320? Bro, what are you talking about, Lucas? Oh, you're talking to Julian. J Roll 6 is crazy. Mr. Belly Rolls over here. My bad. Oh, man. Identified says, I control Toronto. You should come sometime. Yeah, I definitely should. Do some Air Canada stuff out of Toronto. I haven't been to Toronto in God knows how long, so I definitely need to go back. Thanks for the suggestion and letting me know, man. Yeah, I'd be down. Toronto sounds like some fun. Spicy says, anyone know how to get rid of the route discontinuities? Yeah, so you just replace the discontinuity with the fix thereafter. So let's say 2500. Let's act like this 2500 was the discontinuity. What I would do is I would go select Troy in the scratch pad and set that there, and there you go. It gets rid of the discontinuity. Alright, heading 1, 2. Let's go approach mode.
Silver traffic, Challenger 13, mile final runway 12 left.
And then if you're an Airbus, you literally could just select clear. And then you go clear, you put it into the key that the discontinuity is in, and it goes away. J-Roll stands for Julian Rolls-Royce Sensor, one of my favorite cars. Not belly rolls, oh my god. You part of the main SVA. I had to leave that group. Having a minimum flight requirement sucked. I'm a ramp agent for DFW and I rarely on the sim. Oh, Joseph, yeah. So the actual Southwest Virtual Airlines, yeah. Yep, I'm a part of Southwest Virtual Airlines. I'm, as of right now, like their main, like community, like content manager. My position's a bit interesting. So I'm their, and I say this with a light heart and no disrespect to any other partner streamer with SVA, but I would say this is pretty factual, and the amount that I do when it comes to my channel and partnering with SVA, I could probably strongly say that I'm the main partnered streamer. Also, the fact that I've been the first and have been a part of the SVA partnered streamer team for about a year now, maybe a little bit less. So not only am I like the main partnered streamer, I guess you could say, I'm also their content community manager, something along the lines like that. So I make most of their content for them, including shorts and whatnot on their YouTube. But Joe's their main guy on the YouTube. He's the guy that does all of the walkthrough tutorials, all of the full flights and all that stuff. Joe's a great guy, really nice guy, and he's the knowledgeable one. Me, I just make content. You should fly to Asia, like Japan. Yeah, I just haven't got that itch yet, man. I definitely think it will come back to me. Probably later in the summer, I'll do some more Asian ops. Alright, approach mode. Let's go flaps 1. And I'll go manage speed for now. I guess we could probably drop it down to flaps 1 speed bug as we're approaching Julian here. Julian's about 5 out in front of us. Alrighty, thanks. I'll try that. Yep, sounds good. Let me know if that works, Spicy.
Charger 5, my final 1-2 left.
St. Louis traffic Southwest 706 is going to be 3600 for 2500. Going to be turning final now. On the ILS runway 12 left, 12 out. St. Louis. We're going flaps 5. Drop down. And here we go. Gonna pick up the loc and descend by the glide. Flaps 5 speed bug's gonna be 172. We're descending by the glide now, so that's cool. And we're picking up the loc as well. Sweet. Julian's about 4.5 out. Good people, I miss it. Yeah, man, great group here at SVA. That is very respectable glaze. Can't deny it.
Short final 1-2 left and left.
You're down. Flap 17. I am Joseph. Yep, we're on Batson right now. Go down to the flaps 15 speed bug at 162. And we'll go down to 30. And we'll set our target at 154. There's flaps 30. Cool, speed brake arm. Alright, let's go. Retractables, taxi light, runway turnoffs. We're good upstairs. We're gonna start the recording now. Sweet, good deal. Alright, before landing checklist. Landing gear down, 3 green. Speed brakes armed, green light. Flaps 30 before landing checklist. Complete. Enjoy the landing, guys. Let's do it. Traffic South 706, 5 mile per hour. Let's run away. 12 left, St. Louis. Grab 23 knot, I guess you could call it a crosswind from our 11 o'clock left to right. Hi, aircraft. And because it's Southwest SOP, when we disconnect the autopilot, guys, we also have to disconnect the auto throttle. Fun fact, for those who didn't know that here at Southwest. Also, another fun fact, you have to hand fly from 1,000 feet. I believe it's AGL. I could be mistaken on that one, I'm not sure. Anyways, 1,000 feet, airspeed 150, sync rate 850.
Clear of 1-2 left and
And we want to get back to our 154 V target. Keep this profile here. Seems like the flight directors are actually correct, which is going to be helpful. St. Louis, Southwest 76, final runway 12, welcome back to the stream, man, and we're grinding, dude. Summer 25 is going to be big, trust me. We're out here pushing out streams, shorts, videos like no other. Welcome back, man. Hope you've had a good evening. Minimums continue. Pick up an extra red, that's fine.
100. 50. 30. 10.
So we got that grease, and it was legal.
So we're 6 to 4, 30
by a million.
On short final
Reverse.
for runway 12 left, 12 left.
There's 80. My brakes. 60. Stow them. Welcome to St. Louis, guys. Vacating right onto a hotel at a respectable 18 knots. You know what? We actually got to keep our lights on. St. Louis traffic Southwest 706. We're going to be clear of runway 12 left at hotel. We're taking hotel to cross runway 12 right. We're taking hotel Charlie to park. St. Louis. You guys enjoyed that arrival? You can do me a huge solid, hit that like button on today's stream after a
Hey, you gotta exit.
Same 7 hour stream, 7 hour and 30-minute stream. You guys can help support the channel. That'd be greatly appreciated by hitting that like button. We'll fire up the APU, get those guys off. Lights off. St. Louis, Southwest 706, clear runway 12 right. No Rachel on this leg because she wouldn't work on our arrival to Nashville, and then she wouldn't start on our departure out of Nashville. So she basically broke down. Love Cars 5 stopped responding on the approach and didn't load for us on the arrival. Or not arrival, but departure. You better watch my landing. I got you. Bye. Oh, dude. I know, Lucas. Tell me about it. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. All right, we're going to stop here before we get to the gate because I don't want to mess with GSX because you guys know how that goes. Watch everybody's landings. I'm out. Good night. Sounds good, Nolan. Once again, thank you very much for your support today. It really kept me pushing today, so I appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your night. Wish me luck. Oh, dude. Wish you the most luck, but I don't think you'll need it, Nolan. I don't think you'll need it. It's not too difficult, man. You got this. And, yeah, man, God bless. Have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, we'll watch everybody else come in here. Actually, you know what? Because they're still on their base leg, we're going to just pull it up, and we're going to go ahead and taxi in. Let's see. What are we going to be taking today? Echo 14. Southwest White. Sweet.
Runway 12 left. Clear.
Can we get a dance? Can we get a dance? We shall see. Also, forgot to clean up my flaps. We'll do that now. The guy in front of me must have external lights on. I can't, or must not have external lights on. I can't see him. Oh, great. Oh, great. All right, we'll shut him down. Freezing cold. That's already to know it's lit. All right. Bat bus, APU gen, probes are gonna come off, and let's go. Electrics off. One pump. Seatbelt signs off. And request deboarding. Hey, we get a bow. Okay, we'll take a bow. We'll take a bow, and then we'll monitor you guys here on Navigraph, see how far you guys are out. And we're still on CTAF, so we should be able to hear you guys. All right, Artie's in. After Artie, it's Devin. After Devin, it's Mr. Willie. Sorry. Joseph, what's up, man? Just stumbled here. And sub, love flight sim, looking forward to seeing more. Appreciate it, Joseph. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you've had a great day. And yeah, we'll grab ground power. Let's go. Bat, ground power, all pumps off. Wait for the blue light. Kick it on. We'll go anti-collision light off. Position over steady. Alright, cool. Voltage check. Ground power on. Just like that, guys. Pretty much in a cold and dark state. Next two things, ground power off, battery off. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Oh, A's off, B's on. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Always coming in with the brains, man. It's 1,000 feet. Okay, got it. So there you go. So for what I talked about, when you have to hand fly, it's 1,000 feet AAE. So above airport elevation. So good to know. Good to see you, Jazir. How you been, man? Alright, we'll keep on letting our aircraft be deboarded. There you go. The APU spooling down. We guys got you on final. And we'll stay close to the gate pretty much as long as we can. And then we'll head out to the runway. Doing pretty good. Just got promoted to manager. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Chef in the kitchen, Mr. Jazir. That's great, man. Youngest Taco Bell manager ever. Man, that's great. I'm sure your Taco Bell has great staffing. No, I'm messing with you, man. Always good to see you in the chat, man. Glad you've been well. And congrats on your promotion, man. That's fire. Let's get the tunes up in here. Let's actually go from the top. I like these two songs. These two songs, they hit. All right. Let's see here. How are we doing on our deboarding? Okay, about like 75% through. But watching landings is worth more than deboarding my aircraft. I do not care about my passengers. I'm just kidding. Wait, what? No, yes I do. Anyways, let's check out his landing. We'll get here close to the 1,000 footers. And this is Artie. Let's see it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thanks, dude. Yeah, this dude got mad at me because I was telling him what to do. Your job maybe, and I won't need to tell you what to do. Oh my god. Your job maybe is funny. Ooh, planted. Not too bad though. Hey, look at that camera work though. Nice. And then Devin's coming, Devin's 5 out. So we'll just keep it here and wait for everyone to come in.
St. Louis traffic southwest 2231. It's turning final. Runway 12 left for St. Louis.
Yep, there he is, turning final, and then, yeah, Devin's on about 4 mile final now. Cool, so everyone's coming in. This is pretty much perfect timing. You guys can see Aviator back there, too. Jazir, when are you going to join us, man? I don't think you've ever flown with us on stream. That is insane, bro. You got to get, shoot, what's his name? Isn't it like Oxy something? I'm forgetting his name. I'm blanking on your guys' name. But you gotta get your guys on fly, man. That'd be awesome. Exactly, do your job. Oh my god, get him, Jazeer. Hell yeah, dude.
St. Louis traffic southwest, 2231 is about 10 miles out, runway 12 left, St. Louis.
Oh yeah, OC and Hamilda. Bro, dude, that's the goon squad, dude. I can't even lie, bro. That is funny, dude. Oh my god. But shoot, I don't even know if I want them to join. I'm sure they're pretty busy though. We gotta get you on, man. We gotta get you back on. This is pretty much perfect spacing right here. Can't ask for much better than this.
St. Louis traffic southwest 2231, 5 mile final, runway 12 left.
Oh my, downdraft. Let's see this, negative 50 feet per minute landing, Devin. Ooh. Was a negative 50, but not a bad landing, not whatsoever, man. Solid, solid. All right, here, I'll be right back before Aviator's landing. Hang tight, guys. Yeah, definitely planted, but it wasn't bad. It was solid. Aviator here is on about 2.5 mile final.
St. Louis traffic southwest, 2231 is short final, runway 12 left, St. Louis traffic.
I would did a 2.5 mile final. He's short final. There he is. Artie, you planted it too? Really? Why is everybody planting it right now? I think my landing was too bad. Frames dropped to 23 at 300 feet. Okay, yeah, something weird happened there, Devin. I don't know what that was. But still, I mean, it wasn't a bad landing. No glaze, no glaze. Now we'll see if Aviator can avenge you guys. Just float it, float it, float it, float it. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, that was so soft. Pause, pause. Great landing, Aviator. Holy crap. Negative 144 isn't bad at all. No, good stuff. All right, we're gonna disconnect. Exit out of V-Pilot. Let's go menu, F sections, doors. Make sure everything's closed. State load. Final approach state. There we go. Down to flaps 30. On that guy there. Play it. Sweet. Yeah, dude, that was real nice. That was a great landing. Negative 53. Holy crap. I don't got my FPM monitor, but we'll see. We'll see how it looks. FlightSimulator. Alright, we'll check it out here before our next landing. I love the spool down. That was nice. Yeah, that really sounds good. Check FlightSimulator. Actually, hold up. We'll check it once we go outside, Julian. Trust me, we will. I promise you. That's a good shot. Alright, we'll check out FlightSimulator here. Yo, frames fried. Oh my god, too much flying, Devin. Too much. Nice, dude. Glad you had a fun time. All parked up. Feeling for tomorrow's legs. St. Louis, Teterboro. I don't know where Alpha Charlie Kilo is, and then to St. Pete. Nice. Very, very, very nice shots. I guess was the... Let's see here. Was 4-4 Bravo Echo the right choice today, Julian? Oh, Nantucket. Gotcha. What's up, Braden? Hell yeah, we're out here grinding, dude. Grinding. Good stuff, Julian. Good stuff. Gotta get you in the 7-3, man. I'll tell you what. Get you in the 7-3. I'll get myself in a BizJet. Shoot, I might even take back up the Learjet, dude. I have that one sitting in the hangar. It's picking up dust. I might rock that one again, and we'll see, though. I gotta relearn it, dude. I flew the triple the other day, Fort Worth to Tokyo. Nice, man. Good stuff. I know, I saw your shots. Ballooned her a bit, but not a bad landing. Not a bad landing. Alright, we'll go right about here. Cool. Hey, JL, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How you been, man? Happy Memorial Day to you, sir. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, ballooned a little bit. Boom, smack down. Like a good center line right there, and still within the touchdown zone. So no complaints here, man. You as well. Sorry, I'm a bit late. All good, man. Getting any max 8 ops in the future? Possibly Wednesday. Yeah. You know what? Let me go ahead and actually turn off the music. That was a little bit too soon, I'd say. Love your max 8 streams. Thanks a lot, man. That means a lot to me. So let me update you guys on the plan. So as of right now, I'm gonna be honest, it's not likely that I stream tomorrow. Only way I stream tomorrow, guys, is gonna be if I can get this video that I have in the making right now done, and if I still have like the energy and the brain capacity to stream tomorrow. Which after this stream, lasting about 8 hours, 7 hours and 45 minutes, I'm not sure if that's gonna be likely tomorrow. We shall see how I feel. No glaze, like genuinely, this is probably the biggest video I have posted on my channel to this date. So I'm planning on getting that one out to you guys tomorrow. Not sure if it's gonna be a collaboration stream with SVA. Not sure if they're gonna use the video on their channel. I don't know how that's gonna look like. I'm gonna worry about that obviously tomorrow once I finish the product. In this case, the video. But that's not here nor there for you guys. Just me expressing my thoughts. But anyways, yeah, like I said, tomorrow gonna be a super big day for the channel. Got a huge video coming out for you guys. And then it's an SVA related video, I'll tell you guys that. That's the only secret you're getting. The only little sneak peek. And I want to follow that up with a big long stream like we did today. So we'll do some Southwest stuff Wednesday. And now that JL said something, I probably will do the Max 8 after flying the 700, the 800, now the Max 8. I think that's probably the most logical aircraft we'll fly on Wednesday. What are the ops going to look like? I'm not sure at the moment. I'll tell you this, though. I kind of want to do some Santa Ana, some John Wayne ops, which will require us to fly the 700. So, like I said, the Max 8's the most logical decision. Not sure how that's going to look like. We'll figure it out. And, you know, I'll prepare the stream and all that stuff, while also giving you guys what you want. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what you guys are gonna get when it comes to the schedule for the rest of the week, because I'm not planning that far out. So yeah, that's what we got. Tomorrow, possibility of a stream, not likely, but a huge video coming out for the channel. And then most definitely a stream on Wednesday, probably a Max 8 stream. If not, we're doing some 700 Santa Ana, some SoCal ops, or more or less some Southwest ops in the Southwest of the United States. So anyways, thank you all for your support on today's stream. This has been a great stream, a great comeback stream, if you will, for the channel. We got up to 40 likes on my side, now 43 likes, so thank you everyone. I really do appreciate you guys. Yeah, man, this has been the first stream ever since our comeback that we got 40 plus likes. And man, the people who have been flying with us on the VATSIM network recently have been some of the best people. I've been surrounded by a great group of guys on VATSIM and here in the stream as well. So thank you everyone genuinely for their support on and off VATSIM, in and out of the stream. So yeah, man, this is what keeps me wanting to continue to provide content for you guys. So you guys coming out here, supporting the channel, me being able to talk and get to know you guys and hang out and see how everyone's doing really is something that I'll never take for granted. So thanks everyone for the wonderful stream tonight. Glad I was able to provide, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll see you either tomorrow or I'll see you Wednesday, but nonetheless, look out for that video. Till then, have a good rest of your evening. Have a good rest of your start to your week. Until then, good day, friends. We'll see ya. Yes.